Raw stove in the middle, trying to keep it chill. Twiggy and Stonic lost in the thrill. Used to vibe tight like a unit strong. Now the bond shattered, trust all gone.
Twiggy tossing shade, conflicts growing big. Stonic fires back, words sharp like a stake. What happened to the days, chilling like a crew? Funny how the past ain't got a clue.
We were Aussie mates, running round the scene. Now the podcast tense, feelers in between. Russell keep it calm, trying to mend the line. But Twiggy and Stonic, conflict's all they find. Laughs over beers, those good old times. Now it's like a battle, words and rhymes. Rest over, breathing deep, wishing for the peace. Twiggy and Stonic, beef that won't cease.
Echoes in the mic, friends turn to foes. Russell mediating, trying to soothe the flows. Hope we find a path, navigate the strife. Back to the day, shared one life.
Roost in the distance, stars in the night. Used to hang close, now it's all a fight. Russell's in the booth, trying to find a way. Twiggy and Stonic here's hoping for the day.
G'day mates and welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Holy moly. Stonic hasn't shown up for work yet. I'm nervous, man. Like, I don't know where he is. He's not in live on air. I had a whole thing I was going to say to you and then I looked over and he's not there. Dude, I thought we were chill after yesterday, but Stonic's kind of just been MIA pretty much most of the day. And dude, I think... yeah, he said he was a bit upset. I kind of get it. Like, he kind of explained it to me, but I'll let him talk for himself if he shows up. He's still not showing up. It might just be me and Twiggy. I don't know what the hell's going on. How are you guys doing? Have you guys watched all the shows today? It's a crap load of content to consume, but it's good content. Like, you don't need anything else other than the locale universe. Oh, he showed up. Okay, thank God. He showed up for work. Yeah, dude, I was just on Rewind. I know all of you are coming from there. Thank you so much for, staying up, Billy and Xylee, to actually send your lovely fans to us. Being a fan, having the fans here, it's just a lot. Dude... I could literally just talk to you about nothing for like an hour, but hopefully that it's quicker than that. I'm kind of just looking up. He's pieced out. You know what? I'm just gonna go see Twiggy. Who cares? All right, we're gonna jump into the live on air. The live on air. The live on air. Where is it? Oh, I forgot to pop it out, and now here it is.
I think Stonic's having some technical difficulties.
You think he's having some technical difficulties?
Well, I tried to do a southern accent, but I couldn't find it at the time. Now I think I've got it down. How you been, bud?
Dude, I'm worried about you guys, like, legitimately. I haven't really spoken to you much today. I haven't spoken to Stonic much today. Like,
What are you worried about me?
I don't know. Because you're my co-host, and normally we talk, like, all day. Oh,
Look,
we can see him.
No, we just can't hear him.
Can't hear him.
Hello.
Now we can hear him.
Here we go.
Alright, there we go. A little bit of issue getting connected, but here we go.
And we're ready. We're
It's not
happy.
my tech issue.
Alright.
I'm fine.
We're all good.
I mean, you get blamed for all of it. If there's tech issues, you're going to get blamed for it because you're the producer. And if it's anything regarding entertainment, if we're not entertaining, we just blame it on the docket.
Facts.
Somebody's got to be thrown under the bus, and it's not going to be me this time.
Dude, like, Mafia Milk is having so many tech issues. I was making so many, like, hilarious jokes according to all the emotes I got on them. But then at the end of it, I was like, dude, I've just thrown some bad fucking karma out into the world, and this is going to bite me back in the ass one day. Like, did you guys watch Mafia Milkers at all?
Mm-hmm. I called in to let Glammy know that her emotions can be useful. You can harvest your emotions for entertainment. You just don't want to let them, take control. It's okay to be sad on stream. It's okay to cry, especially when you're like she could use that to her advantage because she's literally working with two crazy women who just claim they don't feel anything. Now we know that's not true because they're not going to finish that sentence.
Psycho Mom actually seems really nice.
She does, but apparently her name came from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
She's not just
Wasn't
Psycho
that
Mom,
a-
and she's this nice,
that was
sweet
a-
lady.
Stick on YouTube, wasn't it? That was a bit.
Was it a bit though?
Well, maybe not.
Well, we haven't seen it yet. All we've seen is her like be incredibly sweet and funny. Stick with the 10 Canadian dollars. Twiggy says he's neutral, but he's holding resentment over Stonic calling him out for putting the channel in jeopardy. You cunts need to learn to get along for the money.
Look, everybody loves, when people get along, right?
I like it.
No, I was being sarcastic. Nobody likes that. Somebody's got to have some issues with each other, right? And I'll let Stonic have as many issues as he wants with me. But the next time he loads up American Truck Simulator, I'm hopping in there and I'm watching him play it, regardless.
I think you're playing the victim, Twiggy. I think you're
I'm playing the
victim
victim.
card, flipping the script, buddy.
I'm no victim.
I think you're playing the victim.
I'd like an example.
This whole situation, buddy.
The victim?
Yeah.
The
you're
victim?
Slandering me, playing the victim, making yourself
Slandering
feel
you?
like the poor victim. Yeah.
Look, brother. What we need to do is we need to move past this, right? We've got to get past it because if you've read the comments, if you've read the comments on the most recent VOD,
I'm not pleased.
Dude, he's
This
been getting
isn't gonna-
absolutely blasted, and you were the
Not
one that
pleased
fucked
with the
up.
narrative.
So-
yes, but what I'm saying is we can make this work out. We can make this work out. I've been in many relationships, and I've had a successful one now. So I think
I kind of feel like you're being a bit condescending towards him and sort of like dismissing his feelings, being like, "It's all sugar plums and rainbows, dude. Like we're fine." But
Yeah.
look
Well,
at
it's
him.
hard for
He
me-
looks pissed.
it's hard for me to understand people's feelings because I don't have any.
All right, so you were the one that got our like first launch episode deleted. That sucked. We confronted you yesterday. You walked away looking like Aussie Jesus, which blows my mind how that happened.
My mind's blown too. I had no plan. I wasn't even planning to come on the show.
I know. And then Stonic came out of it looking like a fucking German dictator. Like,
But we need that. We need that from Stonic. We need him to put his voice out there, put his opinion out there, right? And if Stonic turns into the next Becky Boop, it happens. If he has a full on crash out, it happens. I don't have any
But
problem with
Twiggy,
that.
You flip it around and you act like the victim and you get a big mob on your side, buddy.
No, I'm the victor, 100%. I'm no victim.
No,
oh,
you're
Jesus Christ.
playing the victim.
I would need a good example. I'm sorry. I'd agree with you if I had some evidence to
think-
back that up.
The whole situation, buddy. I mean, Rastov, do I need to really pull up some exact evidence?
No, I mean we agreed to put it behind us, and now you're bringing it up again.
Well, that
Well, I
was
mean,
before
you-
he got fucking dragged through the internet like
Yeah,
he was an
like-
evil villain.
But those were not my actions though that got him dragged. I was just calm and I was just trying to defend my side. That's all I did. That's not me playing the victim.
I think you were winding me up. I think you
No.
were winding me up, Twiggy. Yeah.
Dude, he literally has
No?
been MIA all day,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I said, fuck this. I want to do some fucking actual shit, bud. I want to do some real work.
Me too. I went fishing again.
Good stuff.
It is good stuff.
my mic's
I feel like I
low?
could fish with Stonic. No matter what issues we have, I feel like we could go
Should we
fishing
better?
together at least.
We might be able to.
We might be able to. Regardless, I'm
One
okay.
day. One day
We-
we'll be at the level. We'll do a stream together. Hopefully
still
it's all
love
gonna
you.
be
I
rainbows,
still love you, buddy. I'm here to support you in any way I can, despite you being wrong. Despite you being wrong.
yeah, Stonic's volume is a little bit low, but
Oh my
that's
God.
he's at
Alright,
maximum
that might
for
be
me.
my issue. I apologize.
All right, Stonic. I've got a tip because I had the same exact setup.
Alright.
The biggest book you can find, right? Put it on your desk and then put the table mounted mic onto the book. It raises the level of it, gets it closer to your mouth. It's an old tip.
Okay.
So did
that,
you-
okay,
did
that
you
might
just
be
re-
better actually.
It does sound a lot better, yeah. Did you just let him manipulate
might
you out
actually
of like your feelings again? He literally said,
I'm-
"It's cool, bud," and you were like, "Okay."
Well, I can't
I
help the amount of
appreciate-
charisma that I
I'll
have.
put it this way. I appreciate that he's... okay, Twiggy, I still think you played the victim. I still think you've kind of turned, people fucking, kind of on your side against me. Ruined my reputation. But I don't know. I still like you, Twiggy.
Well, look, it's not
I
even
still
my...
like it.
Look, now I am going to play the victim, okay? This isn't even my fault that people turned against you. I can't help the fact that I have cult leader like charisma. It's not my fault. Like it just comes naturally.
God.
I can't help that people turned against you. I'm just glad they didn't turn against Rastov because he's just a wholesome
Same.
fella.
I'm more than happy to let it go. I was willing to let it go, and then I got fucking...
Bro,
No,
you
it's
said
okay.
that
Chastised.
yesterday. Now you're going to get
It's
dragged
okay.
for bitching out. Like people.
No,
are,
it's
people
okay.
Aren't
What
gonna
we
be happy
gotta
about
do-
this either.
What you've got to do is you've got to call me outside of the show and just scream at me. Get out all your grievances. That way I can leak the call.
No. Okay, so you know what? I want you to
That's what
just
the private
be quiet.
call yesterday was, Twiggy. Remember when we called after the show and we just Rastov
There-
was there and we just screamed. And
There was a
screamed
little
at
bit
each
of a-
other.
Oh,
There was a
yeah.
little bit of a hash out. There was definitely a little bit of a. I may have made some comments to Stonic that weren't too nice. I was just like, look. If you would just add a little more to the conversation. If you weren't a statue in the corner over there. What else did I say?
screamed.
I was like, you know what? Let's try a sober stream. Let's try a stream without some weed. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if that gets your personality out.
I think you need to be quiet
actually
and
didn't-
actually just let him
I
get out
actually,
what he's got.
I think that can be okay. I think that is part of the issue. I get a little wound up. I was wound up yesterday. I'll put it that way.
Just
I was
talk
a
us
little
through
on
it,
edge.
Like just literally just
the
download
whole-
and dump it on us right now. Yeah, because like
Oh,
every
well,
time
I'm
you
not-
start
I
talking,
don't
he interrupts
like.
you.
I have honestly let it go today. I was a bit disgruntled to see all of the, the harsh comments, but that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I like Twiggy. I don't want to have issues with Twiggy, right? I think we can move past it. I think we can. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There we go.
See, I'm genuinely
Sorry,
confused
I'm
because
fucking
this is
sorry.
what you guys said yesterday, and today it was like ice cold.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Good.
We got this. Rastov
Twiggy.
had a little monologue yesterday. We should have just like stayed live a little longer so everybody could have heard that because he was screaming at me. I'm always calm and collected.
I don't scream.
Most of the time. Shh! I did not scream.
I don't
There was no screaming. I don't scream either. But then Rastov was like, you know what, guys, look. You're similar ages. You've got clashing personalities. But I feel like I'm trying to do a Kiwi accent.
You're just going to sound like a
bro.
dickhead if you do that.
Bro, I thought that, we would all get along. I thought we'd all be buddies. And I don't like this dynamic. It's bothering me because, I feel like you're going to drag me down with you. So I would appreciate it if you'd be a little more cordial when you're on screen. And then immediately, first thing today, Stonic is just going at me, which I appreciated. I prefer
Can I
negativity
just
over
say,
positivity.
Twiggy, I'm willing to have a fresh start, buddy.
Let's do it.
By the way, this private call never happened.
No, it didn't.
like I realize, this just making me seem like even more of a tar than I actually was. Like, hang on, this didn't happen. We actually did hang up the call and have a civil conversation. And Xylee can account to that. I'm pretty sure she was there for a bit.
She was there, yeah.
Right,
She
me and
called
Twiggy
in
are
and-
actually all good. Me and Twiggy are actually all good.
No, we did talk a while after the stream, and we basically we came to the conclusion that mistakes happen.
Shit
As long as you
happens.
take,
We're all
as
gonna
long as
learn
you
from it
take
and move
ownership
on.
for it and you let it, like, you learn from it, you know,
I feel
that's
like
all you
I've
can do
been
in those
fucking
situations.
gaslit here, man, because like literally he has not been around all day. He sends me a book about how he was feeling, and we get on here and he's like, "Oh yeah, mate, I'm fine." Like, bro, did you guys fucking like did you guys take
that
like talk
message
together
rest
that you were
off? I
gonna
said I
fuck
was
with
in-
me?
Maybe.
I legitimately was worried about you cunts, you fucking dickheads.
Me and Twiggy like best friends.
This is not funny. This is not funny. I had people asking me about you. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, they're like, where's Stonic?
I
Where's
actually
Stonic?
did. I actually did get the fuck off Discord and go and touch some grass today. I will say.
Bro.
I was like, bro, I was public enemy number one. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna dip and.
Dude, I was
Dipping away
not
for the
expecting it
stream.
to like turn out like that though. Like I was expecting me to just get more hate, and then I'm just looking through the comments. I'm like, wow, these guys really don't like Stonic at all.
Bro, you're like
What
fucking
happened?
Homelander. Have you seen the boys where like Homelander like
Yes,
fucking shoots
Homelander.
that guy, and everyone starts applauding, and he's like, wait, what? Like that's literally you, Twig.
Yeah, no,
That was you.
I was-
yesterday.
I was coming in planning to like, you know, I wasn't planning to be the villain. I was expecting to be the villain, right? I was expecting everybody to like, you know, be a little upset, and I was fine with that. I love negativity. It feeds me. I consume it. But then
You also
I'm
said
looking through the
yesterday that if
comments.
we're boring, that bad shit's probably going to happen again because you're going to feel like you have to go extra again.
I'm not
We're
carrying
all
this show
gonna
anymore.
be chill.
This is
We're all gonna have a calm show.
we're the three amigos. All right, this is the.
I feel like
We
you're
all get
looking
a
as a,
share.
I feel like Stonic's licking your asshole now to try and stop the hate comments. Like if he's Team Twiggy, people are going to be nice to him. That's how I feel.
We
right now.
genuinely like what people don't understand, and I was telling people this in VC. Like after the show, we may have like done a little bit of gaming together, hashed out some stuff.
What?
Can I just say there have been some hate comments, but I'm also willing to take criticism. And if people are like, "Hey, you should just chill out and let it go," I am gonna take that criticism on board and go, "Hey, well, you know what? Like, you know, shit happens, right?
Okay,
I
what-
don't
hold on.
think Twiggy will do that again.
Who
I'm willing to
spiked-
move forward. I'm willing to have a fresh start."
Who spiked the water here today, right? So, like, we wake up in this fucking bizarro universe where Glammy Lammy's coming after Billy the Fridge, right? Like, and then Stonic disappears, sends me a book about how he's upset, jumps on, and he's like, "Twiggy's my
It
best
was not a
mate.
book
Please
about-
stop telling
it
me
was
I'm an
not a book
asshole."
about how it was not a book about how I was upset. It was just
No, the community will back me up on this. Whenever I get in like a dispute with somebody, or like somebody just comes at me and like they're just putting it out there raw, I respect them for it.
Can I just say I messaged Rastoff and apologize for my low energy because I don't want to smoke weed and come on stream, right? Which is what I'm not doing. So I was a little low energy yesterday, right? Because I've always fucking smoked before I've done streams. But it's not something I want this to be a professional thing. We're not doing substances, so didn't have any. Was a little off yesterday. So I was messaging Rastoff to apologize for that.
You didn't
just
have
for
to apologize.
clarification.
You didn't have to apologize. Like, I understand why you felt the way that you felt. Like,
Plus, it was a whole, I don't know.
You know what?
used
I
all
do
my-
have a
my
question,
energy up,
though.
I was dead.
You know, why when Rocky was making comments about you stepping out because you have a small bladder, why did that affect you so much?
Because I actually have a small bladder.
Okay, so she was just saying something
actually
that's
have to
true.
go.
That's even more
Well, she
like...
wasn't very nice about it.
She was funny!
Every time I looked into the chat, it was just something about it. It made me a little uncomfortable. It's like Rastoff and the shirt
Oh.
thing.
That's not the same.
That's
It's not
I
the
was getting
same.
trolled by like chilling with a crack pipe. Like that's not the same thing. Like she's
funny,
she's
though.
literally been a massive
Not
supporter
saying it's the same
of
thing, but
our
it made
show.
me a little uncomfortable. Hey, I apologize.
Okay.
I don't hold any bad blood. She's chilled out on it, so
But bad blood can be
it's been-
good.
And
Doing
Bruggs
it
with the
on
10
the side,
Australian dollars. W Stonic, we love Stonic. Can
Hey,
somebody
I
go
appreciate
check?
that,
Can
Bruggs.
someone
Big
go check
ups.
yesterday and see what kind of hate comments he was sending in his super chat towards Stonic? I want to know if this guy flip flops.
We've got. I was trying to read through the comments, but like the only thing I see is Twiggy. You own unalive baby Billy. Talk about baby Billy. His diaper is full of Xylee milk. Daddy Keem is passed out drunk on the couch. Billy's diaper is full, and he needs a mommy to change him now. Thank you, Benjamin City. What?
Wait, what was that name?
Benjamin City.
Benjamin City.
Yeah.
Shout out Benjamin City.
Shout out Benjamin City, I guess.
I had
that's
Top Chat
great.
open, not Live Chat. There's a whole other thing that's been going on in here that I wasn't seeing. God damn.
Also, like, despite the fact that we're open up to the peasants right now, right? Look at scrolling through the chat, it's almost all green.
That's a lot of green, yep.
It's a lot of green. We do. And Rocky BB left the chat. I'm not going to write what I think about Stonic because I don't think he can take it. We're gonna give you a little bit of backbone, bud. Don't worry. I'll teach you everything I know. Eventually, you won't even have feelings anymore.
Yeah.
You just get those behind you. I'm the next step in
Rocky,
human
you're
evolution.
more than welcome.
What I will say is that
You-
Stonic hasn't had a chance to really be like, or we haven't really utilized his skill set yet because he's definitely like a drama reactor, a whole bunch of that stuff. I don't really know how to explain. You explain what you are and why we haven't used you or haven't. Just
I'm
talk.
usually the puppet master in those situations, not the other way around.
Okay, iDubbbz. That's not enough of an explanation. Spill it.
Wait, spill what? I was just making a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I do drama streams where I bring fucking Spurgs in to spurg at each other. But last night, I think we were the spurging at each other, Twiggy.
Well,
And I think the
technically, I
best
was
spurg-
calm.
I'm gonna say I think the best spurg won because.
Well, see, in my
Maybe
opinion, the
worst
best
Spurg one?
Spurg is the one who gets the most hate.
Yeah, I
so
was
that means
actually
you
about
won.
to say that. Maybe the worst spurg won. Other way around. I don't know.
Dude, I thought
I don't know.
I was
You were
reading
spurging
through-
the stream before that. That was your spurg stream, right?
Well,
Okay.
to be fair, that's a normal weekend for me. I'm just not gonna like bring my weekend antics to the stream.
God. Your
Yeah.
poor wife, bro.
Oh, she's fine.
Okay.
She's crazier than me.
Oh.
I still feel like I'm in fucking some random bizarro world. Like, this is not how I expected this to go.
What do you
I,
mean?
I
by
genuinely
stuff? Why are
feel
being
like
so
you
negative,
both fucking
bro?
gaslit me. Dude, I look
When,
like a... I look
today
like
or
a-
yesterday?
Today. I look like an idiot. I
saying.
went on Rewind and was like, dude, I'm worried about Stonic. He hasn't been here all day. Like,
saw that.
we jump over here, and you guys are just like... You guys are like going skiing together. Like, I don't
Ooh, that's a
understand.
good idea.
No, that's not
Let's
what I meant.
let's add it to the itinerary. Twiggy.
That-
add it
that's,
to the
that's not... I didn't mean that
We're gonna
kind
add
of
it to the
skiing.
itinerary.
I didn't mean that kind of skiing. Anyway.
Oh, he's talking about
Oh.
skiing. Wait, I thought he was just talking about like skiing on the snow. He's talking
No.
about a little
Yeah,
bit of that.
women.
No. I'm
That's what he's talking about.
literally
He's talking
thrown
about
off
the-
now. I'm literally thrown off now.
We'll not be doing any of that.
Not on stream.
What happened?
You got played,
I'm just
Restov.
chilling.
Dude, I'm genuinely annoyed, actually. Like, genuinely.
What can I say? I am the puppet master in these types of situations. So, anywho, Restov, how was your day? Would you like to
Had a
tell
good
us
one,
something
bud?
about your day?
Well, I was fucking worried about you guys because I thought we left the call fine yesterday, and then he goes MIA. You barely said anything.
I've been in the chat all day just messing with people and not talking about the show.
Yeah, but that's different for us. We normally always talk about the show.
Poor
Well,
ass
also,
off. You've just been panicked all day.
I went
bro.
to
We've just
bed.
Been chilling.
I'm on the east coast of the US right now, and I went to bed at lunchtime, so 12 o'clock, and I woke up at 8 o'clock p.m. So I was asleep most of the day, too. It was great.
I probably slept till like fucking midday. I needed it. It was good.
I do that every day, yeah. Stick with the
No, I
$5
don't
Canadian
normally.
dollars. Twiggy, your man-child antics are not you being crazy. It's man-child shit. You got a second chance. Slow your roll, bud.
I think the stick guy might actually be retarded. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
No, he's Stonic's
Why?
only fan.
Don't say that.
I'm just saying.
Why'd you say that?
It's so funny though because every time,
We
look,
love you,
I know
Steve.
I'm on to you now. Stonic because every time Stick is about to comment, right before he's commenting, you see Stonic over here like this.
This is alt
Oh, you think I'm setting up the
It's his alt
setting
account
up
with
the
a
donos.
VPN. He's got his VPN set up in Canada or something, which I don't even know if that works.
Stick's my boy. He's not doing any dodgy donos. But
Well, he's
Stick's
like an
my boy.
off-brand me. Twiggy, Stick, come on. He's the anti-Twig.
No, Stick's been supporting since we first did our first test stream. So regardless if he's a Stonic
Stick's an
fan or
OG.
not, like he's been helping us
Okay,
out
did
with
you know that
this
Stick
Set on
actually
mutual.
started as a Stonic hater, and he called in to try and like shit on me on the stream, and yeah, we just got along so well. Now we're pretty good friends.
So basically, he is the Stonic to you being the Twiggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in to
It's like
hate on
that.
you, and then ended up licking your ass.
Actually, he's never gave me a Remy before. Like
Give
we're
it
just
time.
no.
He's just making his
We're
way.
just, look, we have our differences. We disagree on a lot of things. There's certain parts of our personalities that clash, right? But we were able to talk about just focusing on the good. I think Stonic's a very talented guy. I've watched his Blade documentaries. I don't think the comments on the Reddit talking about how they basically used to just help people fall asleep are accurate. I thought they were very entertaining. And then I've watched. I don't know. I saw it on the Reddit. Somebody sent it to me. Dude,
Also, as
people
soon
were
as
at it
I
all
mentioned
day.
that Reddit guy yesterday, he clipped it and uploaded it straight to Reddit. I see you and all your dumbasses in the comments.
See now,
He's
now
not
that
wrong.
that's just gotten clipped and uploaded.
It's another
to the
clip, I
Reddit
know.
and stuff. It's an endless loop.
Dude, I'm
We're
going to
clip-
be on the
we're clip
Reddit
farming.
every day, man. Every day I'm going to be on there, and they're going to be idiots
know
on there
what's
being like,
funny?
I need to check this out. Thank you for advertising for us, dickhead.
The best part about the Reddit, right, is somehow yesterday when I was supposed to be like coming on and giving my defense and like getting shit on, right? Somehow that turned me into the most loved person in the locale universe on the Reddit because everybody gets shit talked on the Reddit. Everybody.
No, there's a lot of
and-
Twiggy love from what
And then
I
there's
hear.
me, who's like, I guess it's because I'm a Redditor. I've never actually really used Reddit, but I guess it hot.
I think you are a Redditor. A Redditor.
You look like a Redditor.
Mm.
Where's your fedora at?
I don't have a fedora.
Reddit mod?
I bet you would. We have a Discord kitten right now.
What?
I said, I bet you would. We have a Discord kitten right now.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what a Discord kitten is?
No.
You're a Discord mod, bro.
What?
You're...
Did you guys see on the stream
See,
the other day where
that's
they
so
explained-
normalized to Rastov. He's like, wait, what are you guys talking about?
Did
Like,
you
what
guys
is
see
this
where
song?
Boogie and Wings explained to Keem what a Discord kitten was?
No, I didn't see that.
No.
You guys don't watch the show and pay attention to it. Why are you even on a show?
Fucked if I know.
Same.
I watched the VODs back because.
Can you explain it then? Rather than sitting there being a dick about it?
I don't remember. That's all I remember.
Give a bit of context.
Somebody just said something about a Discord kitten, and Keem was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then Boogie started explaining to it. No, I think it was Wings actually, because Wings would obviously know what a Discord kitten is. Also, I have lined up my punishment. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but it's going to suck.
Aren't you going to clean Becky's house? I think I heard that on the locale today.
You did say
I
that.
didn't watch. I didn't watch
You didn't-
Locale today.
Fuck
so.
you! You just literally.
I was
you
asleep.
Oh.
You just roasted us for not watching it. You.
I am in a
Yeah.
different time zone than everybody else who's in the same time zone as me. Okay, I gotta sleep.
We're on the other side of the fucking
He said you're
world.
going to clean the house though.
Oh, I am.
But what's your
Okay,
punishment?
good.
Well, I, if I could get access to a maid uniform, I'd wear that.
Yeah, but that's not
Gladly.
a punishment. You'd enjoy that.
Well, that's the problem. I'm a sick person. I'll enjoy almost anything. But,
Well, we
but
need
a
to
mess
find
does.
what you don't.
One thing I genuinely hate doing, and you could ask my wife off stream. I hate cleaning. I can't stand it. My cars are nasty. One of my Jeeps, I haven't washed it like on the outside in 3 years. I'll let the rain do it.
So maybe we need to get someone to your house to help you clean up your shit, bro. Like,
Well,
what?
yeah, like even the room I'm in is a mess. Look, the guitar's still on the ground. There's like cups around me. It's not
Random
focusing.
broken guitar in the middle of the
Yeah, there's a
room.
random broken guitar in the middle of the floor. It's been there for days. The cats love playing with it. I cut the strings off of it so they could play with it.
So is cleaning a punishment for you? Is going to clean Becky's house a punishment?
Yes. I don't even like doing the dishes.
Okay, well, you said yesterday it wasn't, but if it
Yeah.
is actually punishment...
Well, the grossness of it wouldn't bother me, right? It's just the actual
but
labor.
the chore, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
it's going to be...
different
long-
because it would
long
be
day.
content, so you'd be like performing while you did it. So it's not the
Yeah,
same
no,
thing
I've-
as just cleaning her
um,
house.
If I can, like, it shouldn't be an issue at all. Like, so I'll most likely be flying out, and I'll be able to bring all my camera gear and stuff with me, and I'll be able to set it. You know, like each room I'm cleaning, I'll be able to record it.
Can we get like a... Can we make like a video out of that for the
Yeah,
channel?
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I'm doing. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do it for like we'll show it here, right? But like there's gonna be other people from the network there too. So it's like it's gonna be like not a collaboration because I've told I know Wings is going. He's talked about it publicly. He's talked about it in the voice chats and stuff. But I told him I was like Wings, if this really like if this is like me making up for like my mistakes, then I need to do all the work. I don't want you guys helping me. You can sit there and hold the camera, or you can like make jokes about me, whatever. I don't want the help because I've got to make up for what I did, you know. I just think that's the best way to go about it.
Okay.
Also, I will most likely not be spending my birthday with my wife because my birthday is going to be during the time that I'll be there.
No, that's actually that actually is a good punishment.
Well, you're punishing her. I don't celebrate my birthday.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Now I feel terrible. I love
Yeah.
your wife, Twiggy. She's a really lovely lady.
Yeah, says the person who is talking shit about her not having legs.
Oh, never.
Yeah, that's pretty bad,
would
bro. You
never.
shouldn't do that.
I gave him the ammo. Oh, speaking of ammo, I heard you're a vegetarian.
Who told you that?
I was given that information by a
Wow.
reliable
No!
source.
Who told you that?
I was given that information by a reliable source.
Bro, no
I
wonder
was
he doesn't
wait-
have the
I-
energy
like-
to stick to a point.
That's what I'm saying.
That wasn't something I was gonna reveal. That was something I was waiting to just come up. I didn't think it'd come up.
I have a
soon.
contradiction. I have a contradiction for that because on one of our first calls we ever gotten together, you were sitting at a Macca's eating a burger with some
Damn it.
as you Americans would call fries. I also call them fries. I haven't called them like chips in a good while. What?
All right, I'll come clean. I get a McDonald's burger and I get it without the patty and I just put chips in it.
What?
I get a McDouble.
Who told
right?
you this? Who
Yeah,
told
I'm
you
not-
this information?
You never
Twiggy?
you never reveal your sources. All right.
I
Never.
know
Was it you, Stick? Was it you, Stick?
I know.
Did
who
you
it
do this, Stick?
was.
It was lonely. It was lonely booze grenade.
It was.
Yeah.
I'll throw him under the bus. I'll
Okay,
throw him
it
under the
was.
bus right now. I don't care.
Fuck you, dude. No one's gonna give you shit
Oh.
ever.
Dude, no. The funniest thing is like I really
wasn't
wanted
ready.
to,
I
like-
wasn't ready to talk about my chip.
All right,
bro.
Hick with $5 can we make a poll for the Spider-Man suit or the maid outfit? LOL. And stick with the 5 Canadian. Twiggy, take those fake gas station glasses off. You didn't get fired. The Jeffrey Dahmer sympathy look is irrelevant now.
Brother, I've been getting headaches after every single stream. The only stream I did not get a headache after was the one yesterday. Unfortunately, we're stuck with this. It's the lighting. It really is. It's the lighting that's like messing up my eyes.
And he has to do it in a maid's outfit, otherwise it's not a punishment.
I just don't know where to get a maid's outfit. Not in that quick of
all
time.
sorts of backlash again for this chip burger.
Look,
Dude, the
at
comments are
this
gonna
point,
roast you again.
at this point, you've just got to feed into it and just start like farming hate.
I will come on stream one day, or I'll go and stream at a McDonald's or something, and I'll prepare the chip burger, or I'll take a video or something. I'll do a little tutorial.
I don't think you need a tutorial. You separate the two pieces of bread, just throw some chips in there.
Me eating my sad chip burger. and
Do you
McDonald's
order it
burger.
without the patty, or do you take the patty out?
I order it without the patty.
So, like, some poor McDonald's employee has to, like, look at you and be like, what?
Yeah. I remember once they
It
got
all
wrong,
made
like they put
sense,
the patty in
though.
it anyway, and I went up and told them, and then they just took the patty off and gave it back to me.
I knew like there was some way to explain why you were so sensitive, right? And like I was gonna fault you for it at one point, but then I found out you were a vegetarian because that's what Lonely Boost Grenade messaged me. He was like, "Look, Stonic."
Well, he's like, hey man, don't be so hard on Stonic. He's vegetarian.
He was like, Stonic actually is a good guy. He let his emotions, like get the best of him, but like it's because he's a vegetarian. He's not pulling in enough protein from his diet, and he's a little soy boy. Literally, that's what he told me. So if you need to take it up with anybody, take it up with LGB.
I do my best to
Or LBG.
substitute protein, and I take vitamins, to make sure that
Are you
I
taking-
am healthy enough. So I don't know what I'm at the moment. Next time I go for a checkup at the doctor, I'll know if I need more or less, but we'll find out.
You
So
them
there's a
cleansed
medical
now?
reason why you're a vegetarian.
No, I don't know. I think it's just fucking like I don't know if I have autism, but it's an autism thing.
Okay, Boogie. Okay,
Right?
Boogie.
Right? You get what I'm saying?
You having a bad autism
God.
day? Did you
Have a
yesterday?
bad autism day. Bad autism day.
Dude, I was eating chicken wings before
I don't know.
walked
It's
in
like
here.
a texture thing. It's like a texture thing with the meat. I don't know.
chicken
It's not
bites.
like a. I'm not like one of those people where like you can't eat meat. I love that. Like I don't really give a fuck about that. I'm not going to judge anybody else. It's just me. I'm like, just not for me.
Do you not
I
like
grew up
it?
going.
Maybe I'm retarded. If you call me for retarded for that, I don't get offended because it is a little retarded.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
it's
self-admit to that.
It's okay. When I grew up,
Sensory
we literally
sensitivities.
we literally would walk out into the backyard and pick the chicken we were gonna eat the next day. So like that explains why I'm the way that I am, I
Yeah.
guess. But
Mono
got
with
a five
$5
for mono.
US. Rest of, if you're reading, I know what you meant. Just joking, lol. Shout out Aussies, y'all are the best. Hey, where's Stonic's bathroom counter? I'll get that for you now.
That stuff. We'll see.
I love the different running gags we have. Like, how many times have I accidentally fallen out of my chair?
Once, twice if you include.
You have
maybe a few
never
times, I don't know.
accidentally fallen out of your chair. It's always been intentional.
And you've never purposely
been
been
performative.
entertaining. Do you want to keep on making digs at me?
No, I know I've never purposely been entertaining. I don't try. It just happens.
And that's why you're
naturally.
always worried about you.
I appreciate the compliment, bro. That was a massive flop.
That turned around on me. That was a big old.
No, that was a big old because it didn't fucking play, dickhead. No, it didn't play. Ta-da! Stonic P counter. We are at 0.
All right.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Do you have any like water or anything with you, Stonic, that you're drinking? Pepsi Max.
Bankroll Bustin said that was an L. So Bankroll Bustin, this is for you. Did you at least hear it that time?
I heard it that time. Yep.
Okay,
Control
gonna
Alt
leave.
Della with $5 US. Keem's assistant, by the way. Congratulations. Rastov, have you told the guys your plans for milking them tonight? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I say that? Love the Aussie boys.
What were the plans for our stuff?
Well, if you weren't MIA from the Discord, you would have known. You had to be there.
I'm not feeling like we're very inclusive right now.
Yeah.
If we turn on you, you know it's over for you, right? Like if me and Stonic team up, we unionize with each other. I wouldn't be
That's
keeping
awesome.
secrets. Best not to keep secrets.
Just go back and
What-
read it
what
in
were
the
your
chat. Like, I
plans?
can't remember specifically what it was.
I don't.
Thank you
know
for
how
the
to read.
dono.
Wait, go back and read. There's all sorts of messages in it. There's mountains and mountains of messages in the chat, Rastar.
Yeah.
Mountains of them.
I mean, Stonic's in a whole
Okay.
book.
Why can't you just read?
Dude, he did send a whole book. Yep.
I did not send a
It
book.
just shows he cares, and you're criticizing for it.
No, I just
Yeah,
expected him to come in. Like, I genuinely thought he was still upset. Like, the.
Somebody called him Stonichu.
No! It's all happening. See, that's exactly what used to happen on my streams. Like, come in and call me Stonichu. Make fun of me for chip burgers.
Dude, what if Tuffy makes Stonichu like an actual card?
That's a good idea, though.
Yes!
That's a really good idea.
Stonic. No, that would be so good.
Rocky BB said Rastov has a posse, so be careful. A posse is nothing compared to an actual cult. I'm not worried about a posse. You got a little posse? You're gonna send your little boys after me? You got shooters on the streets?
I don't have to do anything like that. We're cool.
Oh yeah. Right now we're cool. You guys are gonna make me lose it again.
Do me and Twiggy still have to box? Everyone's been saying that we're boxing.
Did you see that on the YouTube?
Yeah, I
voted for
did.
myself.
Did you vote for yourself?
Yeah.
The comments of that
I
are
think I
so
voted
funny.
I think I voted for Twiggy. Bro, I'm not a boxer.
Me either, but I was like, I don't need training. Like,
Let me see
my
what it's at
God.
now, actually.
Lolcow trading
Bro.
card game says Stonic card confirmed. We need that.
Yes.
And it needs to
Tuffy.
be eating a chip burger.
No. What it needs to be doing is peeing off screen.
Okay, that'd actually be pretty fun.
we've got a 20 Aussie dollary dues.
Yes.
I was tripping over my words. And
I just
then
got piss
unfortunately,
bars.
you guys know what happens when it's a 20. This is my punishment right here. Like,
Love it so
this
much.
is so much worse than going and cleaning Becky's house.
If Stonic needs to take a piss, he can do it whenever he wants. This is a piss hall pass.
Thank you very much, Brooks. I'll be sure to use it when I need it.
There's been quite a few votes on this poll. 224 to be exact on the Lolcow Aussie community page. Twiggy 2988 with 76% and Stonic of Redemption at 24%.
So I'm not a fighter. I will admit Twiggy would probably take. Like, look at this shit. He's gonna take me the fuck out.
Look at my knuckles. Look at how spiky my knuckles are.
Yeah. My favorite comment is from OG7311. If Stonic fights like he talks, in brackets, a girl, it's not even a question.
We can do a boxing match. See, you guys have just found out I'm a vegetarian. I'm in no boxing shape, right? If we do that, I'd need like probably like 6 to 8 months to actually train up to be in like a healthy level to do that, right? Maybe
His
a little
name is
less.
Twiggy. He's built like a stick.
He's got crackhead energy, bro. You don't underestimate crackhead.
Literally, I'm
energy.
not. This is not even a made up story. One time, I was out somewhere, right, with a group of friends, and one of the friends took me aside. It was like my friend's girlfriend, and she's like, "Look, if you need any if you need any advice for how to get past an eating disorder, just let me know. I'm here to help you." And I was like, "Bitch, I don't have an eating disorder. I'm just built like this." Like, I was offended.
You're built indifferent.
Stick is going after you. Would you like to read out that comment for us?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Rastov.
Stick with the $5 Canadian. Rastov, you ain't safe either, cunt. Playing neutral, man, will only work for so long. I'm not playing shit. But thank you for the money.
I think it's Stonic's ult. It's got to be Stonic's ult.
Every time
You can
looks
he's
down.
got actual. You can go look at his channel. He's an actual guy. He's an actual streamer.
And you're not an actual guy? What does that mean?
Nothing. You're saying he's fake. I'm saying no. He's an actual person.
I think you're an actual person. I just think that that's your alt account.
Go to Stick. He does streams all the time. He's big time.
Sorry, no free promo.
Sorry, Stick.
You guys hear all that dead air? That's your fault.
Isn't that your job?
No, I'm not. As I said, I can't. I can't carry this
I
anymore.
think we're kind of giving you a spot because you like to kind of jump in and fill the dead air. I feel like that was kind of a mutual like. All right, Twiggy, go ahead.
Dude, we're literally 33% each. All right.
No. Remember the conversation we had in the meeting yesterday, Twiggy. Remember that advice.
Remember the
that we got
super
given?
chat training that Xylee gave you.
No, I got it.
Oh god.
I'm a big fan of Stonic. I love Stonic so much.
Thank you very much, Brugs.
I improvised.
That was good. That was good stuff, Twiggy.
Donimus is like feeding my ego right now. I'm not going to read the comments anymore. Said I'm carrying the show.
Someone told me to
So-
move my camera closer.
So you wait until we've done what, 8 episodes before you decide to fucking fix your setup? Thanks, dude.
So, yeah, well, there we go. That's really zoomed in, huh?
Keep zooming.
All I got to do is this.
More?
Oh,
Yep.
Never mind.
You should be the most prominent figure on your screen.
Can't see Pablo.
See, now you don't look so small.
He almost looks like a normal size
He looks like a person,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
We were 2.5 men.
Right.
Like, literally, he was just over here like this.
Yeah. He's got his mic closer to his mouth.
Okay.
He must have gotten scared when Keem said that there was going to be a change on Aussie today.
I don't know what the change was.
I'm still here.
Yep. Still here.
Nobody was fired.
You know what
Chilling
probably
with the car's
happened?
not here.
No, he probably had an idea, and then he saw Milkers and completely forgot about it.
Well, now we've got Stonic actually adding to the conversation, so that's good.
You
I
can
feel like
see his
we've,
mouth twitch
yeah.
every time you make a comment. It's so
good
fucking funny,
resolution.
man.
It's not an intentional thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Are you
I
hard
know-
of hearing?
No.
What?
All right, because I know a lot of people who are hard of hearing, even when wearing headphones and stuff. When they hear other people talking, they tend to like mouth along with it because it helps them process it better. That's a real thing. I read about it. I don't know
There you
where.
go. No.
How's the beavers going?
I have not been outside in like 3 days, other than like going to the store and stuff. I have not checked on the beaver situation. Right now it's winter, so it's not even really an issue. It's more of like when it starts to warm up a little more. Right now the water's kind of, settled in. We haven't been getting a lot of rain, but yeah, next time I see one, it's on site.
Are you gonna kill the beavers? I'm gonna say
Well,
that.
I mean, they're
bad.
invasive. They're invasive and they're
Okay,
tearing up the
okay.
land. So legally, if I see one and I can do something about it, I've got to. But last time I had a beaver
How do you-
encounter, right?
How do you kill them?
Well,
what
I
do you
just pull
do?
out a 30-30. I just pull out a rifle.
Okay.
I think the docket team might be fired.
Why?
Oh
Apart
my
from
God.
Noopy. There's literally nothing in there that wasn't in there yesterday.
Well, we didn't use it yesterday, dingus.
Yeah, but I can't look at like clips from the day before that.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to cover anything lolcow related right now. I mean,
We
we can
watch
talk about milkers.
we can watch Dio going to the gym again because that got
We already-
cut from
we
the
already
original
did that.
stream.
We already
didn't
did
watch
that.
It got
yesterday.
cut. It got cut.
Doesn't matter if it
It
got
got
cut.
cut.
That-
Dio was really
Sorry.
upset. You know, we re-uploaded all the clips to his channel. Like,
I
I was on
know.
Lolcow Aussie today, and he posted them. He wanted to, yeah.
I can
Alright
see
then.
it on the
we'll
channel.
Just have to wait. We'll just have to wait till next time he goes to the gym. Then. Well, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are just losing ideas already?
What,
Like that's
do you-
just
The
it?
docket
No, no,
team's-
no,
I
no,
think
no,
the docket
you
team's
can't-
fired.
If Dio does something cool and you fuck up and we have to delete the stream, that's your fault. That's not our fault. We don't have to redo
I've already
it.
changed the subject. I was talking about other ideas. Like, come on, don't divert this to me. You're the one who's running out of ideas of things to talk about, and now you got to rely on me.
I'm not running out of anything. I just expected this to be a different stream. Now it looks
Well,
like I clickbaited everyone, and I did not do that because I genuinely thought you guys were like at each other.
Well, to be fair, we
Well,
can. We can still
what? Are you
talk about
upset
it.
that we? You upset we came in and had a peaceful resolution?
Kind of, yeah. And also, yeah,
Well,
Dio, I know
yeah.
you want us to play the video, but it's not the point.
But no, like we can talk about it. Stonic got dogpiled. It was crazy.
People weren't happy. You know.
We should go through and read all of the Stonic. We should have Stonic read all of the comments.
Oh, dude.
I don't think so, Twiggy.
You know what? I'm heartless enough. I'll read them.
All right.
I'll even read them
Just
in my
please
narrator
don't do
voice.
anything that I'm going to have to cut out again. That was so annoying.
The dude on the top right is so annoying. Twiggy was obviously joking. Yes, he went too far, but we all understand. But I know you are not dumb enough to understand he was trying a joke. He apologized, and he said he will literally do anything. But
Twiggy,
you kept on
the
coming at
opinions
him.
of these people don't matter to me that much.
They
I
matter
just
to me,
have
though.
say
Very much.
that.
They did today.
You know,
They matter to
I'll
me?
I'll talk to friends and people behind the scenes before I listen to the random comment about,
Let me read one of my favorites real quick.
or a donator. I'll listen to a donator. But aside from that,
Twiggy is my favorite on the show. Rastov is a close contender. The other guy seems like a judgmental teenager.
That one's yeah. Oh man. Look, if you guys want to call in today, feel
wanted
free to
us to
jump
have a
into
show.
members waiting. We'd be
I just
happy
wanted
as
us
to bring
have
you
a
on.
show.
I love how Stonic 10 has such a big head and a blown out ego, acting like the big boss man. And it's funny because I obviously have the biggest ego here. I'm not even going to dispute that. Actually, I don't have any. Twiggy is the main reason
Facts.
people watch this. He's been an active part of the community for much longer than any other people on the show, and is the most known and the most invested in. Without him, this show would die off so fast. Also, it was clearly a joke. I disagree with that, right? I think that if like I was to take a day off or something,
I think you add value to the show.
well, yes, I think we all three
Yeah.
add value. But like, if I was to take a day off, right, like where I had some things that I had to do, I have no doubt that you guys would be able to do like an entertaining stream at all. It would be a chill stream, you know, it'd be calm.
It'd be a different kind of entertaining, I think.
Yeah, yeah. But like, I have a tendency to come around and domineer. I'm trying to work on it. I'm working on myself. Okay, not hard, but I am working on myself. But like, there's a lot of
we'll see.
comments that were also like very positive about Rastov, like in different
Everyone
areas
loves
that
Rastov.
went to.
Not
people like,
everyone.
"Twiggy."
Not everyone loves me.
Yeah, like one guy on Reddit doesn't like him. That one guy.
There's one guy.
That's the only guy I
There's
see.
one Rastov hater.
He's in my head.
Damn.
I'm living rent free.
This man will go on Reddit and he'll be like, "This town ain't big enough for the two of us." I want you to say it in your southern accent.
$2. Stonic a Sheila. Stick with another 5
She's
Canadian.
from
Twiggy, my
Yukon.
radio voice easily trumps yours. You're lucky I can't figure out connecting Discord. One day maybe.
Brother, it's not even a competition. You could be better. Go make money doing it. I don't give a shit.
I love Stick's like, Stick will talk shit to you and he's like, oh, the day I sort out Discord, you're gonna get it, bud.
And he can try. Nobody has won yet. I've not had one person win. And I've been in many situations. I've had beef with some of the hosts. I've had beef with some of the members. And at the end of the day, I always become friends with them. There's not one person I've beefed with besides Mr. 77, which is I hate that guy. But I haven't beefed with anybody else that I haven't become friends with in the end. I respect the people who come at me. Except for you, Stonic.
Okay.
Fuck you. Dude, when you were going off talking about how much
See-
of a retard I was before I came in, I was laughing. I was watching along with the stream, and I was just laughing so hard.
You were like, yeah. You were like watching, yeah, that's fact.
The thing is, like, our flow is still not back, and our vibe is still not there because now you guys are being extra
I'm
nice to
feeling-
each other.
I'm genuinely feeling comfortable and at ease. I genuinely
Okay.
have no bad blood.
Well, it's
But the-
behind us. Like,
Okay, but we haven't gone back to being normal. We've gone to be like you guys are literally
I
acting
feel
like
like
you're
we have.
tiptoeing around each other. You're not though.
I feel like we
I'm
have.
not- I-
You haven't-
I'm
We're
still
genuinely
making-
okay.
I'm
You
still
haven't made
making
a
digs
single
with
legless
Stonic.
joke about his wife today. Like you haven't walked off screen once. Like I feel like I don't know. Like you're just not. You're just not the
You
same.
haven't walked off screen once, even though we've told you to not walk off the screen anymore. I was literally reading hate comments about this guy. I'm not tiptoeing around anything. You big stinker.
Okay. Okay.
I responded where I felt fair. I don't worry too much about hate
You know what?
comments, but
Actually, let's get into it. Stonic, what do you think my worst qualities are when it comes to the show?
I think you could be a TOS risk. I think I've been very vocal about that. But we've also talked about it privately, and I think you are willing to learn and make changes where you need to make changes. Right? I think you are willing to learn.
Oh, we got Tina D
and
in the
I'm
chat.
willing to
Thanks
see
for
where it
stopping by.
goes.
We love Tina. But no,
love
I agree. I don't necessarily I agree, but at the same time, like I just think if I like
actually gain control of myself. Like I'm not doing anything that kind of like messes with, my brain, like alcohol or something, mind-altering
Or
substances.
sleep deprivation.
Sleep deprivation is
either.
a big one. That genuinely like
And
was
we
affecting the way I was
look,
thinking.
because me and Twiggy did actually talk. He did explain to me, like, the whole reason behind the scenes. Like, we talked it out. It is genuinely all good.
Yeah. I've got a lot going on behind the scenes, and that's not like an excuse. That's just like I wanted to let him know about some contributing factors that I felt to deal with in my personal life that were also affecting things on stream. Just being busy, just like having a big workload, and then like throughout the day, and then coming on after getting a few hours of sleep. So I've worked all of that out. I've dropped a
Been mentally
project.
taxing.
And I'm not somebody who's ever really been mentally taxed before, right? So I've never had something like, get into my head. And then I did, like a little bitch.
Do you guys want to just read out the last couple of like donos and memberships we got?
Yeah,
That's
let's
what
do it. I just noticed we got a fair few come through, so let's give some people some love. Are they still being weird? Huh.
Dude, it's not just me.
People think
It's
there's
not just
tension.
me.
Actually,
I'm not.
how do we sort this out, Twiggy?
They just want us to hate each other, Stonic.
All right, just
They
read
can't
the,
stand the
read,
fact
the
that
stuff.
we
Read the
gang
stuff
together.
out. Read the stuff out.
All right, me and Twiggy will read the donos together because we're very good friends.
They're not
Fuck's
loading.
sake.
Yeah, I can't get them up either. Actually, I can't get the donation tab up.
Maybe if you had a bit more meat in your system, you wouldn't have that problem. I feel like I'm taking jabs at you guys, and you're just like,
factors.
you're not doing
Separate
anything.
factors, Rastoff. I'm trying to get the
No.
donations up for our viewers.
Me too.
So we have $5 from Bruggs, who says, "I am Twiggy," and then I'm just not going to read that because there was a big
Yeah.
controversy yesterday
Seems-
just regarding that whole thing. So I am Twiggy, and then you guys can read, all your donations are mine. Thank you very much, Bruggs. Then we got a 5 gifted Lolcow Aussie memberships from Bruggs. We really appreciate that. Big ups to you. Then we got $8 Australian from Gwen. Big ups to you. We very much appreciate it. No message. And then we've got 10 gifted memberships from Bruggs again. 10, not instead of 5. Holy
We're
shit.
gonna have to
Big
get.
ups
Yeah,
We're
to
gonna
thank
have
you,
to
dude.
get Bruggs in. We're gonna have to get Bruggs in here one day.
Yeah, we're really doing well on members. We really appreciate it.
I want to know what's so messed up in his head that he's helping us out this much.
Now we got 16.99 New Zealand from Wonder Woman, who says, "Stonic, I can't take my eyes off you. It's awesome to see you laughing and smiling with the blokes tonight. You guys are the Wizards of Oz." See, someone can appreciate that we're just trying to have a chill, good time.
And she's a nice lady too. Like she's
Yeah,
also
thank
like
you,
a
Wonder
smart
Woman.
lady.
We
I've talked to
appreciate
her in the
that.
chat. I mean, I don't know how smart she is if she's, complimenting you, but like
All right. This is what I want us to do. Okay, I want
Hey,
the
there's
two
been
of
enough-
you to just rip
we need
each
some
other as
Stonic.
hard as you can. Okay, like because it honestly
I
feels like you're
genuinely don't.
tiptoeing around.
I honestly
No, no,
don't.
no, no,
I
no, no, no,
honestly don't
okay.
have it in me.
I put the poll out, right? We've already had 105 votes. Are they still being weird? 71% says yes. 72% now. Like it doesn't feel normal. And I don't know why you guys have been like, I'm fine, because anyone could literally go back and watch all of our streams except for the one Twiggy got taken down and see that this is not it. This is not the same. The energy is different.
because
I
we've
think we're both
talked
trying to
it
turn
out.
over a new leaf.
Yeah, we
we're
talked
both
it out.
trying to
That's
turn
all it
over a
is.
new leaf.
Then why aren't you guys back to normal? Before
What
like
was
all
normal?
the drama hit, but what?
We never really talked to each other
don't
before.
know.
that.
So are you
Like-
telling me that it was the alcohol for you and the weed for him? Is that what you're telling me? That your personalities were different because of that?
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes.
Probably.
So instead of us being like Neapolitan, it's just 3 vanilla.
No, I'm not vanilla. You're retarded.
Hey, look, I'm sure me and Twiggy are gonna fight again. Like, we have conflicting
Give us a
personalities,
reason.
but like, we can just chill out and be friends and turn over a new leaf and try to work with each other, which I think is what people wanted to see.
Okay.
They said,
Look,
"Stonic, let it go." Twiggy owned up to his shit. He said, "I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm willing to let him grow. I'm willing to move on."
And I also let him know, like, I do not harp on things. I'm not just gonna like hold a grudge or anything like that. Like you got out what you wanted to say, and if you had anything
Mhm.
else you wanted to say, get it out. I'm not gonna take it personally. I will reflect
We
on what you're
talked it
telling
out.
me. But I also
We
let him
talked
know,
it
like
out behind the scenes too.
I have no problem like being friendly with anybody. You can be
All
my
right, we're
biggest
moving
hater,
on.
right?
Bruggs is coming in.
Hey, bro.
Lights, camera, action, bro.
Oh my. Hello, what's up?
Thanks for your support tonight, buddy. We
Yeah,
really
bro.
appreciate it.
And always.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
Dio's hating on
thanks
you
a
in the
lot.
chat. Rest off.
Oh, Dio's
Oh,
always
not
hating.
Dio. Not Dio.
Not Dio,
Look,
not Dio.
look,
Gee.
you guys think Stonic's the sensitive one, but it's actually Restov. And if you keep on doing that, Dio, he's just not going to let you on the show.
For
I,
real.
I would, no,
Always
I
make
would
sure
never.
you get
I
on
would
here,
never
Dio.
keep a member off the stream. That's. I'm not a petty bitch. I am a sensitive bitch, though.
You are a bitch.
It's so
Bro.
cute that you guys have feelings.
You got a cameraman? You want to say that with a camera on?
Dude, I don't have a camera. I wish I did.
Oh, no.
Do you feel like the energy's weird? Even though I just said we were moving on by bringing you in here, I just want to ask.
Dude, I mean, like, I want everyone to just move past it because I really want
Okay.
lolcow Aussie to succeed, man.
Fair.
That's why I'm donating. I want this thing to get off the fucking ground.
Yeah, we
Well, he
appreciate
literally
it.
I'll let
donated
it
That's
go.
why you're allowed to not have. That's why you're allowed to not have a camera because you have given us.
Yeah,
membership
real.
donations
That's what I was gonna
tonight,
say.
so
He-
donated
you're all
enough
in the
money.
clear.
He donated the money he was going to spend on the camera to support us, and I appreciate that.
So that's all. That's all good.
What would you like to see
Yeah,
us
thanks
do?
for that. Dude, I don't know. I just want to see you guys be Australian, I guess.
Well,
Any
I'm not allowed to
specific
go
guests?
full Australian anymore because going full Australian almost got me a little cancelled. So I'm gonna be.
Wait, who here is actually living in Australia currently? Because I know Twiggy and Rastov. I guess Stonic, are you living in Australia?
Yeah, I am. I'm the only one.
Well, I guess you're the only real one. Cheers for that.
Appreciate that.
Look,
Let's pop
I
off
wanted,
with a fucking cool
I wanted
one.
to be able to own guns. I wanted to be able to blow stuff up. It's not my fault.
Oh, that's kind of
I
real.
just-
That's
I
kind of
wanted
real.
freedom. Yeah. Just wanted a little bit of
That's
freedom.
kind of fucking cool.
Also thought I'd have freedom of speech when I moved out here, but not really.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? I'm not getting into it.
Getting into like I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, he can't
I-
cut his wrists on live stream. That's like a.
Ah,
That's not even it. I
Right.
can't say derogatory words online. I'm just kidding.
Oh, true.
I just can't say them in my personal life either because, it's bad. I know that now. I like shutting up and seeing where it goes. It's fun for me
No,
now.
you
Now
don't.
I'm
You
starting
hate
to-
it.
No,
you
now-
love talking, buddy. I don't know what you're on about.
now I'm starting to like the dead air though because I'm like, let's see how long it stays quiet if I stop talking.
I don't think you could
the
last more
viewers
than like
will
10
enjoy
seconds.
that. Every time I see like half a second of dead air, it's like the chat's already being spammed. Like, yo, dead air, crickets, bro. It's like you gotta be talking 24/7 on this bitch
Keep
or
it
something.
rolling, keep it rolling.
Oh, he does.
That's why you're here, Twiggy.
Yeah.
You feel the dead air.
I'm gonna feel a lot more than the dead
You're a
air. I'm gonna feel you guys. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, let's
Sorry.
save it
Sorry.
for after the
What
stream.
the-
bud. Save it for the. Save it for the. Save it for the
Yeah,
after
true.
show.
Well,
Say that
dude,
for the
dude.
after show, man.
To be completely honest with everybody watching, like the real reason that me and Stonic are like friendly right now is because I'm a really good flirt. Like behind the scenes, I can riz up somebody with no problem. And I was just telling him like, you kind of look like Johnny Depp if he was a vegetarian, which he could be. I was talking about the volume his hair has when he's not wearing his headphones because when he takes them off, the hair pops up a little. I like how stringy his facial hair is. He's got a real nice mustache too, and he's got a nice neck. He's got a real nice neck, bud. Yeah,
You
perfectly
know what?
sized.
That's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Thank you.
W
yeah.
Riz in the
Appreciate
chat.
that.
Oh, well, that's the stuff. That's only the stuff that I can say publicly. I'm not going to get into the other stuff,
Oh.
brother. We made
gonna get
50 Shades of
spicy.
Grey. We made 50 Shades of Grey look like a child's book.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Twiggy, we. didn't-
Dead air. Ha, dead air.
We got $5 from Stick Solid. Make your Discord less AIDS and complicated, so I can roast Twiggy.
Bro, you're the only
okay,
person
you know
who has
what?
problems getting in there.
The
You're the
least
only
complicated
person.
thing on the planet.
He is the only person. Yeah, you just gotta connect. Yeah, connect up the.
Maybe he's
Yo,
like
if
somehow
I
already
gifted you a
banned.
sub tonight, if I gifted
Huh?
you a sub tonight and you're not in the Discord, upgrade your shit to cash cow, join the Discord,
No, he's
off in
because
the
I've
chat.
tried to help Stick. I don't know why he can't connect his YouTube to Discord in general for like any server. Don't know why.
Oh.
I've tried to help him. He showed me that he has Cash Cow. Showing me just not letting him connect on the Discord.
It's the shit talking. Maybe
Can
you
he
got
get
a
into
little
the
more nice.
rules
I mean-
and,
but
Yeah, maybe
Hello,
he just
Zephyrus.
said a
We've got
slur as soon as
Zephyrus,
he joined.
one of the hosts of the After Show, my favorite show. In the comments right now.
big ups
I
to
don't
the
think anyone
after
actually
show.
watched that show.
I watch it because Zephyrus is a very attractive man. He is. I like his proportions. He's got very nice proportions.
You seem to love like
Okay.
talking about
Men?
men. Like you
I
love
do.
Stonic,
He's-
you love this guy on the after show. What's up with
Yes. I can appreciate a good man.
Complexity's the other host of that
Ah.
show, right?
Yeah, but we don't really talk about complexity.
He asks really good
Zephyrus.
questions, dude. Like,
I think he's a good bloke from what I've seen.
yeah, no,
yeah,
he
but I've
asks
seen
really
too
good
much of
questions.
complexity. I've seen too much of complexity, so
I see.
yeah.
that? I mean, I have no idea who you're talking about, so I can't really
That's
have
good.
my piece.
So anywho, what has been the best moment on the show for you personally?
Probably the moment like when everyone says W Brugs in the chat. I mean, other than that, nothing. Really.
The
I
only
get
good moments
that.
when he donates.
That's like me whenever I read the comments and I'm like, look at all this hate for the other guys. Like I don't even need people to love me. I just need people to hate them.
Jeez.
And then I'm just
That's real.
Then
I'm
you're
good.
good, bro.
Oh, we
Yep.
got people talking about Stick in the chat. They said he's too much of a boomer to figure out technology, and he's been doing
Yeah.
his own stream for like a year now. Is that true? Is he
Yeah,
a
but
just
boomer?
needs to
if someone's
message
really
everyone.
having trouble connecting,
He's a stream labber. He's always been a stream labber. Or
Oh,
stream
that makes
yarder, or
sense.
whatever it
Yeah.
is. He uses
Yeah, that makes
StreamYard.
sense. Everybody
Um,
knows OBS is the way to go.
And then
Isn't that the
I don't
easy
actually
one?
don't know why. I try to help him, but he just cannot connect up his Discord to YouTube. I don't know what. I have to get into a call with him so we can get him on to confront Twiggy.
He
Has
doesn't.
he
Want, he
actually
doesn't want to do
contacted a
that.
mod though?
front Twiggy.
He doesn't want to do
I've
that.
sent in the name of a mod. I know he's in the server.
Send him a name of all the mods
I'll-
because not all of them like get back in the same way or at the
I'll
same
DM
time.
him. I sent him the mod who was online at the time, but I might we'll deal with it after the stream.
Did you send him
set up
Baja? Was it Baja?
Yeah, it was Baja because
Alright.
Baja was the one who was usually
Yeah,
on.
Baja's sick right
What
now.
What we'll do is, if you guys want, we can set up a little debate for next stream. That can be, something on the docket. Twiggy versus
That
Dick.
could
Well,
be cool.
debates are for
Whoa,
bitches.
wait,
I
wait.
like to hash it out like a man.
The debate should
Debating-
take place on Lolcow Court.
Yeah, Local Court
It's
is
different
currently
format now.
Mm.
But
I mean,
no,
we need some Lolcow Court in our lives, don't we?
We do. I really do. I want it so bad.
Me too. Me too.
Shut up, Twiggy. Lockout Court's awesome. The people
I
on
mean-
it
It
are
is
really
awesome.
good.
I like Grim,
Excited to see where it goes.
I
I like
agree. I
King.
love Graham. I love Graham.
but I thought Kin was better on the after show. That's just my opinion. I mean, not at the
So
after
Ken
show,
was
on
better
Rewind.
Rewind.
He was
Damn.
better on
Yeah.
Rewind. Sorry, I was reading Zeph's name because I love him. Not like that though. I'm married. I've got a wife. I'm not
Oh, you
attracted
do,
to men.
bud.
I just appreciate an attractive man. It's
I like
not
how we've
the
never
same.
seen this wife on live stream.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to show a face. I keep that side of things separate from the internet because a bunch of people on the internet are just retards.
I mean, you
Someone
did show her
said
face.
in the
that's
chat,
true.
Stonic. Someone said Stonic would let his friends get eaten by great white sharks. I think referring to getting Stick to debate Twiggy. Look, I think Stick can handle it.
Oh, this
Real.
comment actually cracked me up. Retro said Stonic was handsome until he bragged about being vegan or whatever.
Vegan. Can I just say, this is the other thing, right? I get actual hate sometimes because people think I'm vegan. They don't know like the difference between vegetarian and vegan. And I'm not saying people in this chat are doing it. This is just in the past, but they'll think I'm actually a vegan and like get really angry at me. And I have to like it, like it's all good, bro. I'm not vegan, and yeah, I'm just a vegetarian. I don't eat meat, but I don't care what you do.
You like eggs?
I'm gonna
Don't
keep on.
judge.
I'm gonna keep on making fun of you for being a vegan from this day forward. I'm never gonna mention you're a vegetarian again. You're just a vegan to me now.
Okay, that It's literally that's what happens to me anyway. That's what happens anyway, Twiggy.
He's one of the Peter types. Wait, that sounded almost bad.
Wait,
PETA.
Peter.
PETA.
Twiggy, my
Okay.
friend who has been calling me a vegan on stream for a whole year is going to be really happy that you're continuing on that tradition here.
I appreciate it. Any other ammunition you have against Stonic, just hit my DMs. I'll be happy to bring
I was
it up
like,
on
fuck
stream.
yeah, new community.
Alright, for
No one's
sure.
going to know I'm a fucking vegetarian.
Well, they know now.
Fucking second episode, here we
I'm
go.
gonna come on to the stream every single night eating meat. Once I can afford to buy a bunch of meat.
Let's do some planning.
Oh.
When do you wanna confront Blade, Stonic? Like, how long do you think before you want to actually rip that cord?
Depends if he comes on, because I think he's got detractors in his DMs.
Don't worry about that. Keem said that he'd take
Stonic
care of it,
detractors.
or he would try to take care of it.
But
But-
the Stonic detractors.
He's not
Yeah,
taking
let's
care of
let's not
shit.
put up barriers. Let's just talk about going forward.
I'd want to just talk about Blade's life in general, some of the controversy, what he's doing now, what he plans to do now, yeah, where he wants to go. Maybe get some sort of not a conclusion to my documentary, but almost like a bit of an epilogue or like a conversation. And I know he doesn't like my videos. He doesn't like any clip channels. Actually, he thinks they make him look bad because he's trying to like clean up his life now. So people who make documentaries and clips and stuff like that, he's kind of trying to get it all scrubbed so he can have a normal life. But I don't know if he's going to be able to successfully do that.
Brogs
Brooks,
with the
thank
10
you for the
gifted.
other 10.
Jeez,
No
What's wrong
problem.
with you?
We love that guy.
You're not finding a way to like.
I saw
keep the
Rastar put it
system
on
running?
members only mode. I had to gift a few more people. You know, get some opinions in the chat.
The peasants had a taste.
I can't leave the subscribers.
How much money has left
voiceless.
your bank account for this show?
Shh.
Oh, dude, I gifted like 50 on Lolcow Live. Maybe I should do that on this show.
Do you know how much?
Hey,
50
big
is?
ups to Mono for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, I do,
Lolcow
'cause I
Aussie
bought it.
members.
Oh, W Mono.
Yeah.
Like I can't
W
look right now
Mono.
because I'm on the phone and you can't gift subs on unless you're on PC. But I was gonna look and see how much this is because I've gifted subs before and it racked up real quick.
We
Mhm.
appreciate it.
That's
we definitely
at least,
appreciate it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a,
sure
that's
I'll end
a
up
big
in your
chunk
spot.
of money. No, we appreciate it.
Are you scared to confront Blade?
No, I've spoken to Blade before. It'll be
But on
what
a
it
platform like this, though, like where if Blade comes on our show, right, they're probably going to talk about it on live, probably going to talk about it elsewhere. Like it's not just going to be like how many viewers would you normally get like on a stream or something like that?
So if it's something going on, if there's a big stream going on, then I would, before this at least, I would average probably about 50 to 100. If it's just the stream sitting there talking, drama farming, it can be anywhere from like 20 to 40. Although I'd have a few, I'd do pretty well in the donos, so.
Oh, thank you for the other 5 gifted, Mono. You're awesome.
Oh, big ups again to Mono.
All right, but we still have to ban Mono. Just saying.
Yeah,
he
we
got
really
banned.
do.
He got banned.
He's
He
a
can't
problem.
Why?
Because
Reban him.
You don't ask why. If somebody says to ban Mono, you just go with it.
Yep.
There doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a
Sorry.
reason.
I agree.
He's just well known enough in the community where we just you got to ban Mono.
Well, we
Um,
appreciate their 5 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Somebody said
Yeah.
a vegan versus an alcoholic. Interesting boxing.
That's Machiavelli. He's my guy. Machiavelli's the best.
Also,
Yeah,
a lot
Machiavelli's a
a
W.
lot of people all over. There's YouTube comments about it. There's stuff on Reddit. And then there's a lot of people in the Discord asking if we can get Jackson Clark on, the man who Boogie just hates. Now I can't remember the actual like drama
Jackson
that went on.
Clark?
I
But-
looked at this before we
Wasn't
actually
Jackson
started
Clark-
the show.
Jackson Clark did a podcast with I think he was on the
Moist Critical,
yeah
right?
with Moist Critical. Yeah, so I mean he's a big name. And we're a little show.
Yeah.
But
I will send him an Instagram DM. I don't know if he will reply. I'll send him an Instagram DM.
I bet he will.
Back to Blade. So you want us to do an episode first where we kind of go over everything, get our fans like familiar with everything. Then you will hopefully have them on like the next episode.
I think that was the plan. I think we talked about doing a marathon of like watching like different Blade documentaries or something, including mine. But I think that'd work better as a members only stream. You know, more of a chill members only. Let's sit down and watch.
No, because we want our fans to know everything, right? Like, so they need to watch
would you
the
rather
first
do?
one and then...
Would you rather do like a full action-packed docket that kind of just has the what you need to know about Blade in it, and kind of go through the clips and talk about it? Is that more the vibe you want to go for? We can set that up.
That would be.
I know
why
Lonely Booze Grenade on our docket team. I would want to leave him in charge of that episode.
Well, I'd want you both to kind of work on it together so that you knew, like, and then you would run it for that day.
Yeah, I'll go through, give all the backstory, because I reckon that'd be a good episode.
And then the next day, we'd plan it for whenever the day after.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not going to be a situation where he gets on here, right? And I know I've said this before, I think, on a test stream, but it's not going to be a situation where he gets on here and you're like, oh, hey, man, how's it going? Like...
I'll be respectful if he's respectful. I'm not gonna start anything when there doesn't need to be anything started. But I know he does not like clip channels. He calls them book report. I think he called my video a book report. He's not a fan of the clip channel.
But he might look at this differently because, like, this whole thing is made by his mates. Or his mate, and there's got other mates on it, right? So it's not like...
He might be a little bit more willing to...
Yeah, it's not like some, like, rando video, right? Like, this is different. He's been on Lolcow before where they've watched actual, like, clips of him doing dumb shit.
I think we had Only Use Me Blade's ex-girlfriend Beck in the chat. I think probably before the stream. I can't see her anymore. I think she's actually a watcher of... Yeah, she was watching the show. She's a big fan of mine.
Oh, wow.
Big viewer. Yeah. So, Beck, if you're watching, put in a good word.
Dio said two comments that made me laugh. He the first one was he was saying that we need to get Stonic to eat some meat. And then the second one is he's asking if Rastov can do an Australian accent.
I'll eat meat for a dono goal or something, but not this stream.
I don't jump for you, Dio.
Look at that.
You're just mad I won't play your clip again. Blame Twiggy, it's his fault.
Look, you can say it's my fault all you want, but we also wouldn't have been the talk of the town, all right? No, we wouldn't have had nearly as many people talking about Aussie.
No, we wouldn't.
One doesn't discount the other. Like, yeah, that's true, but his clip is no longer played on our show.
That's fine. Dio can come back with another clip. He's a talented guy. It'll be okay.
Dio, you're going to have to hit the gym again mate, and do another video, and then Rastov will be happy.
Yep.
All right, listen, Brogs, we might let you go because we've got a couple members in.
Wait. I had one more thing to say.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're all good. Go ahead, bro.
I was taking a piss. Sorry. But with Dio,
you're right.
with Dio, when he came on the show yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. When he comes on with this whole he was kind of depressing, and he's like, "Oh, I just want a job. I'll do it for free." It's like, you're not gonna get a job begging. You can't do that. All right, it's not going to happen.
You've got to show you've got what it takes.
Yeah, and if he's I'll do it for free, I'll do it whenever, I'll do it, all day, 24/7, it's like, that's not going to happen. But I do love Dio. I have seen his channel. It's pretty good content.
I'm optimistic about Dio.
I am too.
Also, he thinks he could do this job. He could not do this job. I don't believe that.
I think he would be a great host here.
He's too passive to wrangle you two.
When me or Twiggy are fired, which is inevitable, probably, I hope he finds a way onto this show.
Well, unfortunately, we thought you were going to be fired today. We thought you were just going to come on here and not talk again. Have no personality, and you've ruined that for me.
Well, I hope I made up for the...
Stonic, did you see what Keemstar said last night during the show?
I did.
What did Keem say?
He said, is this guy in the bottom left corner, does he ever say anything?
No, he said, does Stonic ever talk?
Yeah.
Called me out
Yeah,
by
and then he
name,
said after
but-
that, like, "Oh, I'm gonna make some changes to Lolcal Aussie." I honestly thought you'd be fired by this episode, and I was like, "Dude, no,
Um,
not Stonic."
Live to stay.
But I'm glad you're here, man.
Another day.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'm glad
where-
you're here.
Yeah, I don't know what the change is. It hasn't been changed yet.
You
Yeah,
might have to
hasn't been
become a
changed-
member of
hasn't been
Mafia
changed yet.
Milkers because I think they distracted him.
Also, I've got an idea. Just real quick. If we can find like a dono goal or some kind of goal to get Stonic to shave his beard but keep his mustache, I just feel like I feel like he'd look like the model on the front of like a romance novel my mom would read. Or my mom.
That's kinda
Everybody
real,
hates
yeah.
it when I say mom, but I call her my mom. She's not my mum. All right.
Me,
It
man.
sounds too British. It sounds too British for me, and I hate British people. No offense to those viewing. I love you guys. But you're viewers. You're not British people. You're just viewers.
Nah, we do hate British people on this channel. Let's admit it.
Oh, no, I like British people.
They're just like shitty versions of Aussie people when you think about it.
All right. We're about to kick Bruggs because he's too entertaining.
Oh,
and
no.
taking
Oh,
away our
no.
spotlight. But I want to bring in
sorry,
Gamer of
guys.
the Damned.
All right.
Yep.
Big up.
Bring him
Scott.
in.
See you
Let's-
later.
I'm bringing him in.
Let's bring in.
I dragged him
Gamer
into the wrong
of
spot.
Damned. He.
Hello, Gamer.
G'day,
What do
mate.
you have for us today? You better have a different shirt on.
What did you think of my antics after the stream yesterday playing Flight Simulator?
What did I think? I'd rather not talk about it because you did something on there that you should not be doing.
Welcome to
Twiggy,
Band World,
what do
Tina.
you- I already just know exactly what he was doing too. I already know exactly what he was doing.
It was on the
accident.
Flight Simulator as well.
It was an accident.
There was
I know
no
exactly
accident.
what-
You intended to do that.
Well, I had
Don't
no
let him
idea.
bait you into saying something stupid because I'm going to have to edit it out later. So please don't.
No, look, all
Thank
I'm
you,
going
Tina,
to
for
say,
becoming a member.
here's what I'm going to
Yep.
say. I was flying an F-18 rapidly at full speed with the afterburner on, right?
No,
I was flying at Mach 1.
Maybe
And I was
don't-
flying between buildings
don't-
and I accidentally hit a
No,
building.
don't. No.
Dude. We love you,
It's-
Tina.
it's Flight
Thank you for
Simulator.
thank you. Fucking, you throw me off again. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Can we get band monos in the chat?
Actually,
Twiggy,
I want
I
hold on. I
let's
just want to
not talk about your flight simulator. Ant.
yeah.
Sorry,
I want
sorry,
to talk
sorry.
about. I want to talk about just one thing that I think is incredibly funny, and that's they put together at Mafia Milkers an entire show on Tina, right? Spent hours getting all that shit together, and you know what she did? Fucking nothing. It's the funniest thing. Like, imagine putting all that work in and getting no clap back.
Like, I just feel like Tina, she doesn't have a reason to care.
I
like,
know.
Tina knows who
No,
she
fuck
is.
That's the right way to do it.
Yeah,
like,
fuck him.
she's like, eh, like, I don't care.
Bringing up old shit. like-
Tina's a badass.
Yep.
Like, I know I make jokes and meme about like, I'm in love with Tina, but Tina is genuinely like one of my favorite like hosts in the community.
100%.
She's a hustler, bro.
Like the one-liners, the fact that she's as real as she like she's not playing it up. Like she's as real as it gets behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Too. I've heard some stories. Yeah, I would if Tina.
I
had bought
would
a
watch
car for
Queens
me.
if she wasn't there. Like if it was just like Becky and someone else on Queens.
Dude, you're a
probably
Becky
would be
simp. Don't
interesting.
lie.
Not
But
a-
if
I'm
Tina
not
if
Becky.
Tina bought like a car for me and didn't finish the payments, I would not repo that car. She can just have it. she can have it. I'm not gonna go take that car back. No way.
What a
sir.
compliment.
But gamer, how
compliment,
have you
bro.
been?
Yeah, I've been alright. Wow, guess what happened in the middle of the night when I was watching...
There was a ghost.
Yeah, my TV turned on and by itself 2 times.
That is weird.
Just for
Yeah, it's not-
context,
that's the
Gamer
only
of the
thing that's
Damned is a
happened.
Ghostbuster. He's a paranormal investigator. And
channel was
I think
it on?
the ghosts are getting their revenge.
Oh no, it was probably on the Really channel or something.
Brog said if anybody gives some memberships, he'll match it.
Hey, big ass Brox.
With 2 Australian dollary
See what
dues.
happens.
Dollary dues.
Yep.
Respect.
But so what kind of ghost would that be? Would that be like poltergeist activity? What would that be described as?
Well, poltergeist activity is when objects are levitating or thrown.
All right.
Same with doors moving
All right.
as well.
So what would
And
it
then
be
there's another activity called bilocation where objects would appear out of nowhere.
All right, so basically, like my wife, she appeared out of nowhere, and now we're married.
Oh, she appeared out. She appeared out somewhere. She didn't appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, she came from the Midwest in the United States.
Man, it sounds like she just popped out of nowhere one day, bro.
But no,
Fucking
it's
hell.
gamer knows I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in any of this stuff, but I'm still fascinated by it. And if you guys ever like, if you're in the Discord and Gamer's in there, you can ask him whatever, and he's so knowledgeable on this stuff. He's got all of the equipment. He could talk about it for days. He can name like all like you just name a place, he'll probably know a haunted property there. Like
Oh, yeah.
for example, like what's the most? Do you know what the most one of the most haunted places in Florida is? I don't, but
It's probably under your
What's
floorboards.
the most haunted?
What
What's
was
the
that?
most haunted place in Florida?
Yes.
Um,
No
I haven't.
googling.
I haven't. I haven't seen any haunted places in Florida yet, but
That's because
Oh.
it's the whole state. But
I know.
alright, what is the
But I
most
know
haunted
there
place
is
in the world?
the most haunted place. I would say the most haunted place that used to be standing was in America was somewhere called Bobby Mackey's Music World, but that has been demolished now.
Now, was that demolished recently, or has it been demolished for a
It's been
while?
demolished recently. Like it no
Alright.
longer stands there. Like that was the most haunted place in America, I think.
And how did you feel when you found out it was demolished? Because I know you follow this stuff.
Well, that's where the first proper episode of Ghost Adventures ever filmed.
Right.
So it was kind of sad when it was going, but you have to. But if it was that haunted, they have to demolish it. Like when Zach
Mhm.
Bagans spent that one night in this house in Indiana that was called the Demon House, he decided, know what, this house is getting demolished. This house cannot hurt anyone else because it was that haunted.
But what if they're saying it's haunted, but then they're demolishing it because it's not haunted, and it would be easily disputed if somebody was to go out there with like a little gadget. I don't know what this stuff's called.
Well, there's
Like
a
it
few other
Ghostbusting
haunted
equipment.
places in America that you could go to. I would say the Goldfield Hotel or something. The Goldfield Hotel.
Now, is that a place that's still open? Can I stay at a haunted hotel?
There's a lot of them.
What are some
Alright.
good haunted
Boys trip.
hotels?
Eastern State Penitentiary. Someone said it in the comments.
Ooh.
I just
That
can't
sounds
connect with the
fucking
ghost
spooky.
stuff. Hey, like I check out.
Well, there is most haunted places here in the UK as well. The Ancient Ram Inn, and then there's this house called 30 East Drive and 39 De Grey Street.
What do you know about Australia?
What do I know about Australia?
Haunted places in Australia.
Well, you got a prison in Australia that's most haunted because I've seen it on.
Do you know where? Because I let me quiz you a
No, I
little bit
haven't
here.
paid attention to Australia.
No, I know where you're talking about. That's Port Arthur. I've been there before. That place actually is fucking spooky.
We should
It's
have
an
Yeah.
old
Stonic.
It's where the British used to send their convicts back in the day.
Yeah.
We should have Stonic visit it. How far is it away from you? Like general distance.
Probably about three hours.
Would it be something doable to have you do like an IRL video that we could upload and then
It
we could
would.
also
It
watch?
would. I'd have to travel. I'd probably still be able to do a
Yeah.
stream, but
Well,
yeah.
what
I
we
could
could do, what
that.
we could do is
I'd
we
stream
could get
down
you.
there.
We could get you on a call with Gamer while you're there, right? And
That
then
would
what
actually be fun. That would
what we'll
actually
do,
be
what we'll do
fun.
is we'll have you recording all of the like IRL stuff, and then we'll have one of us hop in, record the screen on Discord while you're in a call with Gamer.
Yeah,
like
I just
we'll have
yeah,
it cams only, so you
fun.
guys are the only people who've seen. Whoever's recording it's not going to talk, and then we can sync that up with the actual IRL footage. And I think that would be really cool because Gamer, as I said, knows a lot about this paranormal stuff. So I think that
Yeah.
would be a cool way
That would
to
be a
include
good for him to
him.
have
Yeah.
commentary in there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that way,
I've been down
you
there
know,
before. It's fucking spooky. I could easily get good paranormal content out of that.
Thank
Well,
you for
and
the gift,
Gamer-
Mono and Brugs.
Hey, actually, I do have a little bit of trivia though about this place. So there was a mass shooting there back in the 1980s, and that's why Australia has no guns. They banned
interesting.
all the guns after the one mass shooting at the convict settlement.
And of course, there's never been a shooting since, correct?
Not.
fuck's
I
sake.
don't think we're not going to talk about it.
Well, I mean, they banned guns, so they couldn't be, you know?
I'm getting the kind of, I'm getting the TOS fuck's sake from Rastov.
Okay, Mr. Freedom, and he wants to debate
We won't talk about
gun laws.
We won't talk
Fuck
about.
off.
We won't go into.
I don't want to
we won't
debate.
go
I'm
into
just
that
saying.
subject.
I'm just saying.
Dude, no.
there's
I
way-
saw that shit-eating grin on your face when you said, and I bet there's not been one since, right? Like, fuck off. You know what you did.
nearly got me.
You
Bro,
almost
nearly
baited
got
him
me.
too. Oh, stick with the 5 Canadian. K, I gotta run. If anyone can help with the Discord connection issue, stick. Oh, I'm not gonna dox you, but Twiggy, I will get at you. Love you. Chat rules.
He will never. I'm
Dude,
unbeatable.
You
He's gonna
literally
figure out
just
Discord one day,
talk to
bro.
talk to a mod. The mod will just change your roles as long as you can confirm that you are in fact actually a member, which you obviously are. Because I had that same issue when I became a member on Rewind.
But the thing is, he thinks he's just going to come in here and body me, and I've got a reputation, and I've got to uphold it, so I'm willing to take it as far as I need to.
I mean, he saw what
Stick
happened
could
to the
take
last
a-
guy that tried to body you.
Hello,
I've
Stonic.
seen Stick. Well, I can't even name the person who Stick has debated in the past. Is actually a banned name from this show. I think that they're referred to as Voldemort. But Stick has gone up against this Voldemort person before. I assume everyone knows what I'm talking about.
We all know. Oh, by the way,
No.
Gamer, we're just
I'm not sure.
we're going to move on, but we appreciate you calling in. We will get in
Yeah.
contact
Are you
with
going
you
to clean
about...
back his house
We're
dressed
gonna
as Spider-Man?
No,
I don't know what I'm going to wear yet. I don't know what I'm
Wear
going to
the
wear yet.
Spider-Man outfit.
It'll most likely be the Spider-Man outfit because I don't know where I'm going to get a maid outfit before
if
then.
you wear the Spider-Man outfit.
And the Spider-Man suit has gloves built into it, so that's already like another step I don't have to like worry about.
That's true. Until
It
it
is
gets
true.
dirty, and then you got dirty Spider-Man.
And it does have
costume.
boots too. I wasn't wearing the boots yesterday, but I've got boots for it.
Who knows
like,
what the
with
fuck
soles
you're
and
gonna find
everything.
in that house, bro?
Look, if I find a cat, like the corpse of a cat, I'm getting it made into a lamp.
You got a cat walking around in your house, Twiggy.
I do. I've got 5 of them.
Oh, you got 5 of them. That's
No,
one of
6.
them on that
I've got
cat
6.
tree in the background.
Yes, there is. Well, not right now. There was.
Where did it go?
I do not know.
Uh-oh.
We'll worry about it later. She's not here turning my PC off, so I'm not worried. But Gamer, I appreciate it. And anything you want to say before we kick you out of here?
Nice being in here with you all.
Hey, big
Likewise,
ups,
man.
Gamer,
You're a
we
very
appreciate
humble,
it.
nice
We'll-
guy.
You are. We
We'll get in
love you.
contact
and
about the ghost stream.
I just want you to be able to do something like related to one of the shows, also related to like your passion in life, right? Because you've called into
Right.
all of the shows. Everybody loves you.
Yeah.
Like I think it's great. So you have a good one, bud.
Just a sweet man.
Sweet
Good
man.
guy. All right.
3, 2,
See you
1.
later, Gamer. Oh, I was about to get him.
Dude, I think that would be a great idea, though.
That would be a lot of fun. I'd love to
I
do
find
that.
it so hard
But
to connect with that stuff, and like if I don't have any connection to it, I just have nothing to say about it really.
Well, that's why we're here. That's why there's 3 hosts and not one.
And I know,
Brad
and
Fox.
I think the last time that we talked about something that I wasn't like invested in, I felt like I had to move it on. But this time I was like, no, I don't have to just, So like I'm learning how to do this shit too, right? Like it's okay
Yeah,
for
we
you two
all
to
are.
talk.
But yeah, I love Gamer so much. He's such a like legit guy. Like he just he comes on and he's just this
right
real.
to it.
Yeah, he's just as real online as he is like I haven't met him in person, but one of my buddies was actually going to go drinking with him. I don't know if it happened, but he said he talked to him a lot in private, and he's just a genuine guy.
Look at
5
that, guys.
gifted local Aussie memberships from Nater. I'm butchering
Natre.
this. How do I even say that? Natre, thank you. I might be retarded. I don't know.
Thank you for that, buddy.
We appreciate it. Oh, Bruggs,
Bruggs.
5.
He had to match it.
Did you know Brog said that he'd match any memberships gifted? That's insane. If
Big
you want to
ups, Bruggs, we
bankrupt him, no, I'm
appreciate
just
that.
kidding. Don't do that.
Yeah, let's bankrupt Bruggs so he can't support us any further.
How many members do we have, Rostov?
We don't
We
talk
allowed to
about
say
numbers
them-
publicly.
we allowed to
yeah,
say
I'm
the
not-
number?
No, I mean you
I
can
hear him
count
say
how
the
many
no-
we've had
yeah.
this stream, but I'm not. No,
Okay.
Now you're trying to bait somebody.
I don't want to
Stonic.
get you. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I apologize. I hear him say the
Not
membership
today.
number on the other shows. He won't
The
mention
only
it.
thing I've
He
talked
won't
about
mention
on another show is 1 pay pig
it.
and
No, not
3
you.
crowns.
Not you.
Ah,
Not you specifically.
say.
I just thought, I'm not.
I also don't
anything
have
you're
it
not
on
comfortable
hand.
with Rastov. Okay. So I was just curious. We got $1 Canadian from Stick Solid. Big ups to you.
I thought he was leaving.
No, he's giving us $1.
Oh,
I
Going
shit.
appreciate
anywhere. Another 5 gifted from
Uh-oh.
Nate.
Not
Uh-oh.
Trey. It is not Trey, right?
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't know. I actually forgot how you would pronounce it. Like,
Is it not
right
Trey? I could
after
be saying it
hearing
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So
it's better than what I was
somebody-
attempting.
Somebody
not
said
tree.
that. Somebody said that Keem talked about the numbers live and that Rewind's winning, but brother, we're not Keem. He's the boss.
He can say whatever the fuck he wants, man. Like,
Yeah. We're not him. We're not him.
We'll-
If he wanted to be talked about, he can talk about it. That's fine. That's fine. I have no issue with
we
that.
appreciate all of the new members.
Oh, it is not Trey. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I hate saying people's
We've got
names because I
W
always
Bruggs.
fuck it up.
I
That's
called
actually
you
a fear of mine.
Razmov for like a good minute.
I know, dude. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't bother me, but I literally would not say anybody's name like in real life until I was like late 20s because I had so much anxiety about saying it incorrectly. I'm not joking. Like my whole life, I said someone's name wrong once, and they were like, "That's not my name," and ever after that, boom, never again.
Oh
It
no,
stuck with
that's
you?
It did.
Stuck with you. What was worse, that or calling somebody a harmful term
Fuck
in
off.
school that you didn't know it meant?
Well, I didn't make. You know what? I never called anyone anything bad like that again. So
I love that story so much.
fuck, man. I was.
Restov was a bad guy. Passion 76 PJ, welcome to Ban World.
Stick said.
Restov, he wants you to read it.
Veg and poops. What the
Oh,
fuck?
TOS. Come on. I would never do anything like that. I would never
Right.
read off anything that could potentially get us in trouble.
Sure, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Stonic, would I do anything like that?
Never. He's a new man.
I literally
also
had to
threatened-
cut it
I
out of
also
the video
threatened-
yesterday.
I threatened Stonic, so now he's just my yes man.
And I don't like it because you like it's. I fuck. I can't be
It's
arsed.
so fun
No,
to mess
I'm
with you,
putting
though.
it this way. I'm willing to turn over a new Twiggy Rastov. I'm willing to start afresh.
That's fine.
The comments, well, the
There was
comments made him
drama,
realize.
there was
The comments made him
issues.
realize he was a bitch, and now he's turning over a new leaf. That's all it is.
Twiggy, the comments made me realize that you are a respected person in the community, and I was wrong for disrespecting somebody who has such a high class of caliber here.
I didn't even know
I
I
was
had that
wrong
high
for that.
class of a caliber. What do you
Twiggy.
mean?
No one
You're
wants
the
to
man-
see
you're
you
the
just
fucking man
glaze
here,
Twiggy.
bro.
Okay, no one wants to see you glaze him for fucking however long we stream. All right, it's boring.
Everyone
Just
loves
be
me.
normal. Like mock him. Like he makes fun of you. You can make fun of him. You don't have to just like cradle the balls.
Are you
Mono, what do you mean?
insinuating
What do
that
you mean I'm not
that
respected? Mono, I'm deleting your comment.
No,
We love Twiggy.
Don't
Are you
delete
insinuating that I
comments.
make fun of Twiggy? Are you insinuating that I make fun of Twiggy's legless wife?
all right. I'm gonna bring some
Bro.
some intelligence to this show.
Hello, Xylee. How are you
What's up,
today?
Xylee?
Xylee. Welcome to the
good.
Plunder Down Under.
Oh God. I'm not cutting on my camera, just to let you know.
That's
okay?
okay.
That's fine.
I just want to see how y'all were doing. How are
We're
we
making-
doing?
We're making Rastov
Rastov's
very uncomfortable.
pissed.
Okay, listen. I'm sorry, I'm eating ice cream. Can y'all please be nice to Rastov?
Yeah,
We are. We're being nice to
We love
everybody.
Rastov.
Everybody's being nice. That's the problem. Rastov
it's
doesn't
weird.
like it.
I got
You want
gaslit.
us to you
I
want us
know
to
you
bully,
did,
You want us
Rastov.
to
and
bully Twiggy?
Quite honestly, Twiggy and Stonic are dead to me now.
You know what? I don't
Well,
blame
no,
you.
To be fair, why are we dead to you?
Because you gaslit everybody. Billy
No,
was like thoroughly worried about y'all. And
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
we literally we
Aw.
talked last night. We decided that we were good, right? And then we haven't talked since. Like we did a little bit of
Like that's
gaming
the
while we
honest
were
truth
talking
of what
together.
happened. Like
And we just realized, like, you know, we're gonna get on each other's nerves, and that's okay. But as long as we can, settle things, then we're not gonna have any issues.
Oh
And
yeah.
if we're
Yeah.
constantly at each other's necks, eventually somebody's gonna go too far, and that's not something we want for the show. So
Well-
we've got past it.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with getting on somebody's. Billy gets on my goddamn nerves every single
could imagine.
night.
Oh, yeah.
Every night he gets on my nerves, but I love him at the end of the day. So yeah.
Well, yeah, and like for today, like we didn't really talk about like any plans for today at all. I haven't talked to anybody. I've been so busy, mostly sleeping. But like I figured, Stonic was either going to come in here and it was going to be awkward at first because we're just nice to each other, or he's going to go a little off for a second, and I just played with it.
You're not the problem, right? The problem is that he's now walking on eggshells around you. So he's said nothing but nice things to you, and it's weird.
I'm
I do-
genuinely not Rast off. If there's room for a joke about a legless wife or Twiggy being a crackhead, I'll make it.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
We're
full
professionals.
permission. He's
We're
not that I have to
professionals.
give him permission, but I'm okay with him saying like anything he wants to say about me. I also don't want you to like fear me because I have like a little cult of supporters either, because they don't matter.
Yeah, where did you get a cult from? Where in the fuck
Dude.
did this happen?
It's been like
He
this
just
for a good while.
Just has it.
He's been cultivating it for a while.
People like me, Xylee.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's been that
I
way
don't
since
know
I got
why
here.
either. I'm still trying to figure it the fuck out. To
It's
be
the
honest.
charisma. It's the charisma. Don't know where it comes from.
Is
Thought
that
it came
what
from
it is?
alcohol. I thought it came from alcohol, but I was proven wrong on that.
All right, sing the dono, Twiggy.
Wow.
It's 20 buckaroos.
That's all I leave.
Rest off, I love you, but you didn't read my sheep joke.
Was that a donation sheep joke? Or was that just a random sheep joke? I didn't see it.
I don't know. Rocky BB said Stonic gargling Twiggy's balls is freaking me out. Rocky, I did all of this for you. Okay? You were kicked off of the show. He was rude to you. He got so offended about you talking about his small bladder, right? So I threatened him. No, I'm just kidding.
He's
but
also
no,
too scared to walk off the show now, too.
Put me in line.
Wait, you
I
can't
don't know,
go.
I'm not-
You can't get up and
I'm
pee.
not drinking. I'm
He
not
can
drinking
if
an
he
energy
needs
drink
to.
tonight, so I'm not too bothered.
just not
I
more
probably
than
got
like...
about I was kind of thinking about 2 hours in, maybe I will.
I think he's in his
Yeah.
head a little bit.
Once you hit the
Showing
2
time.
hour mark, yeah, go for it. Shit.
Look, I promise I'm not playing any mind games. I literally did not talk to him after last night.
Twiggy, that's
Yes.
all you do is play mind games. I
But I'm
have
not.
been in enough voice chats with you to know that's all you do.
He literally manipulated him in the first, 5 minutes of us being in here. He was like, yeah, I was a little bit annoyed, and he tried to explain it, and then Twiggy was like, but I didn't do anything wrong. And he was like, you know what? You're right. You didn't.
It's not
I did not say that. I think I
That's the
specifically
condensed
said Twiggy.
version.
I said Twiggy.
now
I
it's a
think you
rest.
did play the victim, but I'm willing to, I'm willing to be professional and work with you, buddy. Put on
Okay.
a show.
Let's be honest. Stonic is also the one that did not push back on Becky that night.
Yup, he rolled that shit back. So when Tuffy brings out LolCal Live knee pads, Stonic's going to get the first pair.
Yeah, absolutely. You think I'm going to forget it? You think I'm ever going to forget about that?
Well, to be fair,
I made a
Xylee,
mistake.
Let me
I like to
defend-
listen to people's information. Let me
fuck's
defend
sake.
myself first. I like to get the full story. She
Mhm.
claimed to have new evidence. I said we look at the evidence. I've
Mhm.
learned never to do that for Becky again.
My defense for Stonic was that Becky is terrifying. She's literally the only person. I'm scared of Tina, but it's a respect thing, right? Like, because I know Tina's real.
You're about to go clean
But
Becky's
Becky-
house.
I know.
And you're so jealous, I know.
Wait, you're scared of Becky?
No, he's a simp.
Yes.
Why are you scared of Becky?
Because I don't know how to feel, and I always know how to feel. She makes me question like my.
But do you
sanity.
have feelings for her? Like,
No, nothing like that. I live by a motto. I'll say it again. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Fat and skinny went to bed. Fat rolled over. Skinny's dead. All right.
So is
It's
that
not my
why
thing.
you're scared?
No, I feel like I'm gonna walk into that house and I'm never gonna come back. And like
It'll be content,
even if my body comes back, what about my soul? What about my mind?
Wait, when are you going?
I think I'm flying out Sunday maybe. I haven't really planned it out too much yet. I'm stop.
Well,
Stop
aren't you
laughing at
supposed to
me.
get with wings
I'm
or
laughing at the
whatever? Who's
donation.
leading
Sorry,
it?
not you.
Well, yes, Wings is leading it, but they want to drive out there because that'll be the cheapest for everybody. But I can't be gone that long because I have like responsibilities I have to take care of here.
Yeah.
My wife wants me to be back before the 28th because that's my birthday, but it's
Right.
not. I don't know if that's going to happen.
You got some more donuts
Wait,
to
how
sing?
long are y'all going to be there?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
It's going to take like
I
a
have
month.
no
Have
idea.
you seen that
I
place?
was willing. No, I could get that done in a day if I got a few snow shovels and a chainsaw. That wouldn't be a problem.
It's
but
a
like,
joke, Snowflake.
But like, no. So I don't.
Sing the donations and read the other ones.
We got a few
Keep this up. If
donors.
you keep this up, you're gonna have hate comments about you, Rastoff. Just wanted to let you know that now.
No one will ever hate Rastoff.
He's directing his cult. That's what he just
An
did. There.
Australian goes to
That's not the
New
right one.
Zealand.
I haven't read that one yet.
I know, that's the most recent one. Go back up. There's two more. You can read the one from Tuffy and then the one from Bruggs. And then the one from Coca-Cola.
Tuffy gets free auto tune every time.
Xylee, they're a different generation. They skibbity toilet wrist sigma ski.
Was that good?
I genuinely don't know what any of those mean apart from Riz.
Bruggs for Australian. 20 Australian dollary dues says.
Yo, bring me on.
And then.
And we will bring you on a little bit later.
This one's so long.
An Australian goes to New Zealand and sees a guy fucking a sheep on the side of the road. He says, mate, in Australia we shear our sheep. And New Zealand guy says, fuck off, I'm not sharing her with anyone.
I did read that the other day, and also fuck you.
Poor Rastoff.
I love
God
you too,
damn it.
Kobe Cola. He just said he loves me in the main.
I hate that
Discord
it's
chat.
funny too. Stupid.
Oh,
joke.
it's really funny.
All right. Well, I just want to come in and check on y'all. I couldn't sleep. So I decided to get up and eat some ice cream.
Oh, I thought you were saying you couldn't
Well.
sleep because of us. I was like,
No, I
Who's
couldn't
that?
sleep. I was tired after that damn 4-hour live stream. I'm like, bro, I'm not even going to edit tonight. I'm going to go to bed. And then I tried to go to bed, couldn't go to bed, so I came back.
Fair enough.
Oh,
well,
welcome.
apparently,
Well,
according to
Aussie,
some
it's the best
comments,
show on YouTube.
oh, for fuck's sake, dude!
I do have a dummy battery on the way. It has been ordered by one of the Docket team members because I'm a very, very, very poor person right now, and I'm an e-beggar.
Yep, you are.
Give it
And
time.
also, the comment
Give it
said that
time.
Stonic talking puts them to sleep. So maybe you should try just listening to
Well, that's
some of this
good.
content.
Oh, so I'll just go
Yeah,
back
that's what
to the
that-
beginning of this
that's what
live
they-
stream and I'll just let it like put me to sleep.
No, I recommend watching the Blade documentary.
That's what the Reddit said. It's good to fall asleep too.
Wait, really? No. Don't listen to Reddit. Don't ever listen to Reddit.
This is what I said.
No, that-
I
no,
come on
Xylee,
here and Twiggy goes, "Oh, I saw one Reddit comment that said,
No,
it's good to
it's
fall
not
asleep
that.
to."
It's not that.
It's
It's
like,
that.
okay.
It's that there's a bunch of like randos who have been like sending me like Reddit links, and like I haven't even clicked on most of them, but some of them, you see the comment when it's sent to you, and I'm just laughing at all the different stuff because right now, Xylee, you know how the Reddit hates everybody, like all of the hosts in the community.
Yep.
They love me.
What?
Yeah, they love me.
Yeah, that's not even a joke. He's getting
don't
all the
even
love
know.
on the Reddit.
I don't even know.
Wait, how are all the soy Redditors liking you of
Like,
all
it's all
people?
pro Twiggy posts.
They even
I
made
don't know.
fucking like Twiggy fan art. Like it's
They made Art of
crazy.
You too. There's Art of You too, Rastov.
Did
I
they?
saw it. Yes, I saw it, and I haven't been able to find it again. But they made Art of You too.
Because
I
the
think
one
this
they
is
made
what-
of you was really cool.
All right, I'm reading this one, not in auto tune, but I'm gonna read it in my narrator voice.
Kangaroos can leap over 3 meters, 10 feet, in a single bound, thanks to their powerful hind legs and large tail that helps them balance while jumping.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
pretty,
Know something?
cool.
You got know something more about kangaroos now, Xylee?
pretty sweet.
Wow.
Wow.
I came here and got an education. Hell yeah. That's
what I'm talking
awesome.
about. Well, you should have been here during the paranormal education with Gamer. We're going to try to set something up where Stonic goes to one of the most haunted places in Australia.
Oh my god, y'all are going to try to kill him.
No. He will have
We're gonna have
Gamer
Gamer
of the
there.
Damned.
We're gonna have Gamer there directing.
Well, he'll be on the
Looking from
phone
afar.
directing him with like what to do, how to react, like if something does go on. He's
Mhm.
going to be walking him through every step of the way. But Stonic will have to document all of that. Either me and Rastov will be recording the call with him and Gamer, and
Mhm.
then I'll edit it all together for them.
That'd
Well, I
be
think
fun
it'll be
content to
fantastic,
watch.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that'd be
Stonic,
good.
like what a lot of people here don't realize is that like Stonic does do live streams, but usually there's a Spurg there who he can like easily bounce off of who's like angry or something.
But he's got you. You're a spur.
Well, yes, but I'm different because I'm a whole
He
different
beat
level.
him, and now he's scared of him.
Yeah, I have never like I'm waiting for the day I'm actually defeated because it'll humble me. But
It'll happen
no,
from
so,
Stick
like,
Solid.
a lot of the stuff that's apparently like from a lot of the stuff I've been told and just like watching some stuff, Stonic does really good when he's in like an IRL situation.
Ah, okay.
Would you say that's true, Stonic?
I would.
So
pretty
Fantastic
dope.
response.
So we want to do a little more like IRL stuff. Now, once the show takes off, not when it takes off, but once it takes off. Or not I meant not if it takes off, but when it takes off. I'd love to like go to Australia, like all three of us. You got to get a passport, Rastov.
Yeah.
Loser. But yeah, what if we could
Fuck
do
you.
that and then go all do something together where we could
That would be
we could
great.
find something to do. Camping in the outback. There's so many opportunities.
I know plenty of things we could do.
I have a
Theme
feeling
parks.
Twiggy would go there and get arrested and never come
Mm-mm.
back.
He might.
I have a lot of experience leaving the country. Usually I make friends with the police immediately. Especially in Jamaica, I drank with them.
That's pretty
Good
cool.
time.
Dear God. Dear God.
Yeah,
I love to
Okay.
travel.
you on
I
a
love to
leash in
travel.
Australia.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I just want to stop in and
you
say
go get
hello
some
to my
sleep.
fellows.
Go
It's
to
always
sleep.
lovely to
we
have
all
you.
get along. We all get along. Rastov's not liking it.
It's not that. It's that he's tiptoeing around you. It's making the energy weird. I fucking did a poll, and
All right,
most
what?
people agreed.
Twiggy, fuck you. I hate you, Twiggy, and I hate your wife, and you ruined the whole show. You ruined the channel.
Oh, I
Okay,
can
why do
fucking
you
hear
gotta
the
say
comments
you
now.
hate his wife? What has his wife got to do with
Because that's what he wants. That's what Rastov wants me to do. He wants me to chew out Twiggy for everything.
My
He wants
wife
me
has
to
become a meme.
He wants me to make fun of Twiggy's wife because his wife has no legs.
I
That's
just,
kind of rude, Rascal.
I just don't want.
Yeah.
No, I just don't want him to kiss his ass every time he says something. Like every other test stream we did, if he disagreed when he wasn't looking at his phone, he would make a comment. Now he's just like, "Oh, that's all."
We're getting along today. We went through some shit. You know, we fought.
Rastov.
Now we're on good terms.
I think Stonic may fear me. Stonic, do you fear me?
I think he's no. I think he's
No,
scared of what
not
happens in the
fear.
comments if he fucking speaks back to you now.
It's not that. I'm willing to work with Twiggy. We can
Well,
we can
To
put
be
this
fair,
side
all of the
work
comments
together,
that are
buddy,
positive
and
towards me, they're also scared of me. So that's all it is. Like, I don't know who any of these people are.
You're just crazy.
Stop being scared of Twiggy. He ain't nothing to be scared about. I'd whip his ass.
I'm not
I
scared
ain't
of
worried about
Twiggy.
him.
I'm not scared of Twiggy. I
Exactly.
want to work with
That's
Twiggy.
a lot of
I
words.
want us to have
Twiggy?
a
Lot of
working
words.
relationship.
Look, all I'm saying is that I'm a young guy and you're you.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
The last time you called her old on this show, you ended up getting the thing deleted. So how about we just keep the age comments away?
Well, here, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you, Xylee. I'll make a deal with you. We'll do it the right way. If I find a way to fat camp, I'll bring 2 lightsabers with me. We can have a lightsaber duel.
Oh, I'll whoop your ass,
That would
homeboy.
I know you will. I know
That'd
you
be
will.
good to watch.
I'm
Have a
not
good night,
experienced with a
guys.
blade.
You too.
All right,
Good one,
peace out.
Sally.
She's
Listen,
awesome.
Rastov, don't be too panicked. I'm sure by next episode, me and
Okay.
Twiggy are gonna be back at each
You know what we
other's
need to
throats.
do, Stonic? Honestly,
What?
like we need to play more games together.
Yeah.
Because like we're
What do you
playing
play?
games, but together, but not like the same game
We're
with
playing
each other.
Flight. I like to play trucks.
Yeah, we're playing 2 different
Truck
simulator
Simulator
games
Flight.
while having a conversation. Is basically how we do it.
What could we play? We should do a gaming stream together. You know, to like.
Are we allowed to?
Let's
use
play
this
Chain
channel to
Together.
just, like, oh fuck, that would be so painful, dude.
Can we do Chain Together? Can we do Chain Together, Twiggy?
Can we do what?
Chain Together.
I haven't played it. I don't know what it is.
I've watched.
I haven't played it. I
Is
know
it the-
about it though. It's where you.
Is it like that game where like 2 people have to be like controlling?
No. So
like-
it's up to 4 characters, and each character is connected by a chain. So like, there's either 2 people in the middle or 1 person in the middle. And you've got to do
And you
like
gotta
a
get to, like,
fucking. It's a jumping puzzle
Obstacle
course.
course, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think that
Which-
would be fun.
Nah, you're
Like,
the fucking
if you
type
f-
of dude that would
like,
just
if
jump
you-
off to screw us over.
I
though.
know, and then it would be content. That would be content.
No, the thing you guys don't know, I'm not a rageful person. I don't really get upset. I don't get angry, right? Unless I'm playing video games.
Okay.
There's just something about it. There's just something about it that just it irks me. Call of Duty upsets me because I'm terrible at it, right? Flight Simulator calms me as long as I'm not like crashing out.
Do you play with a wheel or a?
One of the Discord members offered to send me a whole like sim setup out of nowhere.
Oh, that's dope.
But I just use an Xbox.
Oh yeah, just a controller.
Yeah,
That's all right.
it's good enough. It gets the job done. I've been playing that, and then I've been playing. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a game called Little Nightmares or not.
I've
It's
seen
just-
it.
Yeah, there's two
No,
games.
I've not.
It's one of my favorite like little like indie horror series, which it's not really indie. It was published by Capcom, but still, it was made by an independent studio.
Okay.
But yeah, we
Oh,
could do that. You'd have to
I've-
stream it, of course, rest of because
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
no one
I
knows
stream
access to
games
YouTube.
already. I
I
put a
fall
poll
asleep
up.
during all the meetings. I voted on it.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss break. So get the counter.
Oh,
Get the counter.
get the
going,
counter
my
ready.
stuff.
All right, everybody in the
On the
comments, talk
counter.
about how small Stonic's bladder is. Give him something to read when he comes back.
You can leave that as a donation.
All right, I'll read this $5 donation. Likely developed 10,000 years ago by Aboriginal Australians. Boomerangs. Actually, this is a fact, so I've got to read it in my narrator voice. Likely developed 10,000 years ago by Aboriginal Australians. Boomerangs contain a design innovation that makes flight possible. They also come back to you. It's pretty cool. I don't know how to throw a boomerang. I tried once, and then I had to go find it.
Welcome
Hello
back,
there,
Brooks.
bud. Our biggest supporter.
Rugs. What's up, Rugs?
G'day,
How's it going,
mate.
guys?
Dean Strachan said,
G'day.
couldn't he get a piss bag? Dean's back. Welcome, Dean. Dean, get back in the Discord server now.
No, I gave Stonic the piss hole pass ages ago, so he's free to go piss. All
I
right.
guess since you have been backing up your words with money, we have no disputes we can really make with you about this.
Exactly my
Exactly.
point.
Exactly.
Do you think
How
it
long
would be
ago is
funny
the
if we
profile
played Chain
picture
together?
I mean, I was never really one to watch that type of gameplay, but I do think because of you guys' dynamic, I do think it could be entertaining.
I do too. I think all kinds of like different multiplayer games. Like we could do it on the days when nobody else is streaming, which we thought would happen, but now they're streaming on Sundays. Apparently, I don't know if that was just a one-day thing. But yeah, there's so many different games that we could play together. And we could switch it up every time. And once we find something that people just love, you know, we can play that the most. But we could still switch it up. I mean, you don't want to just stay.
Mm.
You don't want to just
Yeah, that's
stick with the
true.
same game over and over and over again. I've got to read this. Then we got two New Zealand dollary dues.
Oh.
Which is money in New Zealand worth more than it is in Australia?
No, it's
Which
slightly.
Yeah.
less.
I think
I
it's
didn't
worth
think so.
less.
I didn't think
Slightly
so.
less.
I didn't think so. That's why I said dollary dues still, because that's not a real currency.
Yeah, it's
But
more-
it says read this like the Britney Spears meme, and I've got to yell. Leave Stonic alone. Right, I like that. And we just got 100 Australian
Holy
dollary
shit,
dues.
Necro.
Whoa!
W Necro in the chat. That's one of our crowns, guys.
Dude, Necro
Big
is the
ups.
best.
Every time I
That is.
really embarrassed myself in front of the crowd by just going just then. He said every time
Alright,
I
but
joined,
we're gonna
Stonic is pissed
switch
off.
it-
I feel
we're
terrible.
gonna
No,
switch
you
it
are
up.
owed a piss break.
We are
I
going to
did
switch
get
it
a
up for
piss
this
pass from
dono.
Bruggs.
Now,
Exactly.
Stonic, I would like you to sing this dono.
The 100.
Yes.
Every time I
Let's hear
join,
it.
Stonic has pissed off. Probably taken a smoko on a milk crate behind the office. The little bastard. That was. I fucked up the tune at the end. I
That was
kind of had it at the
beautiful.
start.
That
I
was
think
hardly
I
a tune.
failed at the end.
W Stonic in the chat.
That was a W. I don't
Big
even
ups,
like
Necro.
Stonic, and that was a W.
Massive. Whoa!
We're
What?
friends now, bro. Why?
Oh, I forgot. My bad. All the
Just
emotions
say
got
you're
to
sorry,
me.
and
Don't
he'll be
worry.
like,
Glazing me
"That's
before,
okay.
though.
I
You were
forgive
like,
you."
you were glazing me before,
Yeah.
Twiggy. You like, I make such good content, you know.
Well, I started out glazing. I was like, dude, I went and watched your Blade stream, your Blade documentary. I thought it was great. But then you hit my feelings.
W Stonic. I love that. That's a thing now.
Stonic, yes, that is so
No,
good.
that has been a
Stonic,
thing
yeah.
for a while in my community. I'm amused that it's carried over
right.
here, and Tuffy. I'm really amused that Tuffy
okay.
wants to make a card of that. That's gonna. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that lonely booze grenade, but
We got
Stonic card.
1999 pounds from one of
Dean.
my favorite people, one of my favorite people in the community. I love this community,
He's
right?
awesome.
But I do pick and
About me.
choose.
Dean,
favorites.
can I just say, Dean loved me until I was rude to you, Twiggy. So
Yes, Dean
I'm
left.
sorry,
When Dean thought I was fired, he left the Discord server.
He
I'm pretty sure that's
actually
the reason he left.
I saw him throwing shade at me too, and I'm like, bro, I'm the one here trying to keep him on.
Like, dude, I don't even know how this all started. I like my old job. I would just drive all day, so I'd be in VCs and stuff to pass the time, and that's where this all started. That's where my whole little like Dean's not even a member of my actual cult. He's just a guy.
You have a cult?
It's just a Twiggy
Yeah,
fan.
yeah.
Dude, he
don't worry
has a
about that.
cult.
Twiggy
Yeah.
cult. They'll be
Can
you in the
I
chat.
just say,
But let me read
I've
this
got a bit of
dono.
a. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
Read
interrupting
Dean's
you
dono.
now again, like I always do. But he said, "Good luck, boys. Just woke up.
From the
My
top.
phone died. My phone died during the
From the
donut.
top.
I gotta pull it up on the PC now. Give me a second. Go on with
Good
what
luck,
you were saying.
boys.
Go on with what you were saying, Sonny Boo.
Well, I was about to call out Lowly Booze Grenade in the chat because he's been leaking information to Twiggy about my vegetarianism.
Oh, and that was, you know what? That was just one line of a big.
Oh, I've
paragraph that
got
he sent.
so much.
Got all the dirt. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would do this.
All right, I've got the dono pulled back up. Good luck, boys. I just woke up, but I have to go. Sorry. Happy for America today. What happened in America besides TikTok?
Yeah, what?
Trump
what
was,
9/11.
Trump is going into power. Like,
Dude,
That's
I'm glad
right.
you guys know that. I
Okay.
don't even know that.
I didn't know it.
I'm a big.
Stonic is on
I'm
the
a big
money.
Twitter guy. I'm a big Twitter guy.
I'm not.
I don't.
Literally, if you look at my
Twitter.
Twitter right now, it's a guy, like a dude who had like a little obsession with me for a while because the voices in his head basically told him to. I attract schizophrenics. But it's just all of these like 50 tweets that he tweeted about me, like in a row, that I just all thought were funny. Like he said, I'm a drunk driver who cheats on his wife, right? Which none of those things are true, but I just responded with it. You forgot to add the fact that I cheat on her with men.
Oh, that's really funny.
Damn, you should
thought it
admit
was.
that.
Oh my god.
We haven't been invaded by Billy the Fridge tonight. I'm a bit sad.
Honestly, yeah,
Show
me
it
too.
again, man.
Me too.
He must have
I
gone
love-
to bed. He must not
I
be
love
drunk.
Billy Boy.
Probably.
I love Billy Boy.
Pee-wee the baby.
Sorry.
So yeah, we're gonna be playing Chain together. What is the?
Well,
I think that's a
mean,
W, honestly.
to be honest, I think we'd have to ask if it was okay for us to play a game on it because we are a podcast. So
On a members, it'd have to be members only.
We can do members only.
off day.
Like one day I thought about instead of like we don't have access to the local gaming channel, nor would we need it, right? We could do a simple members only stream with permission, of course, where we could bring people in and do like a squad game of Call of Duty or something too, like engage with the community, like
Unless
the other
people
shows
would
have.
prefer, like, unless that's would I don't know what Keem would say. Unless he would prefer that on the gaming channel, then we'd be happy to do something there.
It'd be
but
harder
Yeah.
to do it
Just-
that
Yeah.
way. It'd be
That's
harder
true.
to
Yeah,
do it
you've
that
got to
way.
set up other positions and shit. Like, it
Yeah.
might just be easier to do a little members only stream one when we're doing a bit of an off day.
well, if we do
No,
this
but-
every single day, then when would we do it?
We do it on a Sunday, on a day where they're not streaming.
Yeah. Just when we're not
So,
streaming,
like,
and then
for
we're
us-
gonna be
for
like,
us
"Hey
it
guys,
would-
we're just doing members only gaming tonight."
Because that would be something we'd plan out, not with like the viewers, but with the people in the Discord community, right?
Yeah.
So then we'd still go live. We would do it at a time that worked best for everybody who wanted to be involved, right? Because
Right.
let's say we choose a list of people, and then every round we switch out, not every round, but every few rounds we switch out who's playing or something like that. Like find a good way to do that to where everybody gets to play. But we still need to cap it off at like a certain amount of people. So we'll have to work out like the
We could talk about it.
the specifics, yeah. But I think that would be fun too, and we have a very, very engaging community. Like they're
Yeah,
very
we do.
engaged with the content.
And if you become a
appreciate
cash
that.
cow, a pay pig, or a crown, you do get access to the members only Discord. Where
That's
you can
right.
see uncensored Twiggy.
Yeah,
That's
you get to see
bad.
what you get to see what he does on Flight Simulator when no one else is around.
You get to see his full hairline.
Damn.
See, I'm not
You know
too
what's
much
funny?
of a console gamer. Someone said console gaming.
It's been like that. I don't have a console.
But Xbox, I know Xbox are really good on crossover.
Yeah.
We'd
I don't-
probably do just PC gaming.
Yeah, because I only have, when it comes to consoles, I have all the last gen stuff, but I don't have anything current gen. I just switched to PC.
Mm-hmm.
It was just easier that way for me, because then I could play all the stuff I wanted in one place, plus all of the older games. I'm an emulation
I got a
guy.
Steam Deck, and I fucking love that thing.
That's not.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got that, and then
Yeah.
I still love my Nintendo Switch though.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah.
I won't part ways with it. I'm so happy that the Switch 2 will have backwards compatibility and all of
Yeah,
that.
100%.
And then I bought my wife. I bought a second Switch for $50 from a coworker because he said it didn't work. And
That's
I
pretty
charged
sick.
it. I charged it for 3 days and it cut right on. And now I've got my wife into games. My wife was never
Oh,
into
that's
games.
good.
She would play Mario Kart with like her nieces and stuff, but she was never into games. And now she's blowing me out of the water in Animal Crossing. I'm so upset.
All right,
I
hope
I
they
hate
make
to cut
another
the
one.
That's a
fine.
real woman game.
I hate to cut the gaming talk short,
Alright.
but we got Billy the Fridge in.
We're gonna have to move you
Like,
on, bro.
Oh,
We love you, buddy.
wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let's
no,
not
let
yet.
me
Let's
on
not
with
move-
Billy the Fridge.
Let's
Come
not move him
on.
yet. Let's not move him yet. He's
Okay,
from
Yeah,
the
come on,
Rasta.
please.
I'll let you. I'll let you
He's
stay for a couple minutes, okay? You've been
Thank you,
such a good
Rastov.
man.
He's given us so much support.
Thank you.
He deserves to be.
Yeah,
praised.
you know what? You
I appreciate
deserve.
Young William
Billy the
Fridge.
Fridge.
Welcome, Billy
Called
the
out
Fridge.
by
Welcome to
the Golden Girls today.
Welcome to the Blunter Down Under.
Sorry, guys, I can't be on with other people.
Well, come on, Billy.
Look, you were on here with them for a second. Oh, okay. Did you just insta kick him out? Oh shit, Big Moose, the pay pig.
Big Moose is a
Whoa!
great guy too. I've
Big
talked
ups,
to him
Big
a lot
Moose.
in calls and stuff because I love joining the VCs. Every day after the end of the stream, I'm immediately in the VC. It's fantastic. But Billy,
I'm a big deal now. I can't be joining voice chats with other people.
Fair enough.
that was our
I
biggest.
understand.
He has gifted so many subs tonight, and he has been donating. We just figured we'd reward him.
What, you would use me? I have 0
Yes.
crowns. You guys have 3 crowns.
Yeah, but you guys have
you
the
think
most
I
members.
care? You think
You
I
guys-
care for you to use me?
You guys have the most members out of everybody. That's what Keem said on live.
What the hell?
Hey.
I told you
All right,
guys.
I'm
I
back.
told you guys.
Billy,
I told you guys. I do the show alone. What are you doing?
Who's moving him in here?
Who's
I'm
doing
being
that?
moved out. What is with this?
I think it's him.
I'm not. It's all Billy. It's all Billy. Look,
Keep bringing me in. Keep bringing me in. Keep doing it. Keep doing
put
it.
your hands up, boys.
I love
Put
it.
your
I
hands
love
up.
it.
Hands
Young
up for
William
Block TV.
Fridge.
Hands up. Hands up. My hands are not up though.
I'm such a troll.
Oh,
I'm
look,
such a troll.
your super chat
You
came
truly
through.
are.
Do you want to read your own super chat?
Rastov, you beggar. You beggar, Rastov.
Bigger. I know big for
That's
him.
That's
beggar.
his 20th. That's
He
his
said beggar
20th.
with the hard R, dude.
Yeah. I
Even
want to be banned for that one.
Even Rastov was like, beggar, beggar.
Oh, God.
He hit you with a hard R,
I might have
dude.
to kick you for that.
You traitor. Oh,
Whoa.
my bad.
Oh.
My bad.
Bro.
My bad.
What's going
Hey,
on, Billy?
Flip.
How's the night? How's your show?
It's good. I've been pissing. My show was good. I was too mean to Glammy Lambie.
I don't think you were. Like, I think you were. I think you were justified in your anger because, and like I didn't want to say everything on the show, right? Because a lot of it had already been said. But you gave her more of a platform than literally anybody else that's jumped on Rewind. Like, even after she was a host, she was on there for multiple episodes for the whole thing. You know, she got to interact with everyone. And then to turn around and be like, you guys were never my friends. Like, how dare you do this to me after being manipulated once? I'm just like, bro.
Yeah.
Bruggs just donated 10 more members.
I know, he's the best.
Gifted 10 more members. That's
Bruggs,
I've lost count.
Bruggs, if
This
you
is
go
incredible.
donate 10 members to Rewind, I will let you on with me.
Wait a second, Billy. This is
I'm
our
checking-
show.
I know, but I'm checking the Rewind logs. If I get 10 donos, 10 members over at Rewind, I'll let you on with me live on LolCal Aussie. No,
Billy,
I'm
I
joking.
almost kicked you, but I love it when you hear too much. I could never.
Yeah.
You guys were the ones saying you wanted me here. I wasn't gonna.
We
I
do,
wasn't gonna
we
show
do.
up tonight.
Always.
I was
We
like,
do,
I'm
we
gonna
want
let
you
I'm gonna
here.
let the boys do their show.
Billy, you're
Like,
no,
they're
but
like,
you are
I'm-
one of the boys.
You're like, I'm mad Billy hasn't showed up. Billy's a fat pig. I thought, oh, good. If I don't show up, they're gonna turn on me like Glammy Lambie did.
We'd never
Billy,
do that.
Billy, you are one of the boys.
Yep.
Like a recurring
Our
character.
don't
comment
know.
said you were our favorite fourth host.
Billy, I know this is like a one-sided parasocial relationship, but I just feel like you're my bestie.
You don't know how I pee.
Probably standing up. Well, no, you're kind of big, so you probably sit down. It's probably easier.
Son of a bitch.
It's
Did I
actually
get it?
not
Twiggy.
when you're bigger. That's just not a fact.
I just pee however I feel like it.
That's right. That's good. That's being a man. Like sometimes you just got to go out in a bush, let it all out, drain the lucid.
I really like pissing in public. Bruggs says I'm one of the boys too. Come on now. I,
You
Bruggs,
are,
I
Agree
see,
with
you
that,
are.
Billy?
I see 0 rewind gifteds, dude. Okay, I don't know if you can gift on if a stream's
No,
not
it's not
live.
about to say. I don't know.
You can't.
That's not the point. That's not the point, Billy. It's still not there.
No,
need to
no
ask.
coming onto our show and e-begging, Billy. That's our job.
Why not?
I mean, if you're e-begging
Beg
for our
us.
then yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
No. For me.
You know what's not nice? Right? Billy and
that?
Xylee stayed live for 2 hours to redirect to our stream, and not even
That's
Stonic
really
and
nice.
Twiggy could jump on to be like, thank you guys. You couldn't help them create some content. I'm just disappointed in you guys, honestly.
I would have had to
Rest
call
of-
in from mobile because I was literally not home until like 1 a.m.
But you
And
called
then
into
I had
Lucas
things
from
that I had to do.
mobile.
Yes, because I was watching dogs and I needed to give Glammy some
That's
like
rude, bro.
confidence booster.
All right, guys, I'm bringing Bruggs up. He says next stream he's gonna give 10 gifteds to rewind.
All right.
He pinky
gets one on
pinky
credit.
promised. Bruggs,
Get one on credit,
Bruggs.
Bruggs.
Yeah, I
you
love you,
pinky
Billy.
promised. You
I
pinky,
pinky promise. That's right.
I swear
will,
I'm gonna
next
cut your
stream.
pinky off if you don't.
No, come on. I will. Next stream,
You
promise.
better, because that's
I
your
will drop
pinky, homie. That's your pinky. I'll take
50
your pinky.
gifted members next LOLCAL Rewind. That's a promise.
You gave me a
Good.
great
50.
bit to do.
50?
Now,
Whoa,
can
whoa,
pinky
whoa.
Pinky is straight as an arrow. My pinky is straight as an arrow. I will gift 50 members next stream.
I'm telling you. I don't
Chubbs,
want to take
Chubbs,
that finger.
Chubbs, I see you in the comment being
I
like,
don't wanna
guess
lose it.
Stonics, okay. Stonic is one of us, and if you can't respect all of us equally,
Dude.
you're banned.
Oh,
Chubbs is a buddy of- Chubbs is a buddy of mine.
Whoa.
Chubbs could be a member of the cult. You don't know.
You guys have been glazing
Oh,
each
look,
other
he
so
wasn't-
hard they couldn't even sell you a
I'm a
fucking
member of
Frisbee
the
Red
razor.
Hill,
Razor
I've
Cult.
seen a lot worse said about me today in response to the whole Twiggy drama. I don't care if he says I'm okay. I
Yeah, okay
appreciate
is the
that.
nicest thing he's heard.
That's fine. Like that's fine.
Have you guys already talked about how you're feeling with everything? Everything's
Yeah,
I
we
guess
gaslit
it-
Rastov.
They talked it out.
Yeah.
because Rastov.
Me and Twiggy
Yeah,
well, me and Twiggy are good friends now.
yeah.
Turned over a new leaf.
Fuck you guys, man.
Good. Because Rastov said he was
Rastov's here trying to
uncomfortable.
start fighting, and he's trying to get us all riled up and fighting.
You know,
and
Rastov takes nervous shits before the show because of you two guys.
I do.
You two boys
I
can't let his
did know
bowels
that, but I-
relax.
What the hell?
I did
Yup.
know that, but I
It's
Yeah,
less
that's
about
right,
these two
Chubba. You
guys.
better be.
It's more about like when you hit that go live button, anything can
thank
happen.
you, Chubb.
And
Well,
I've
my
seen what
favorite
happened when
thing that
people fuck
happened-
streams up.
My favorite thing that's happened is still Stonic almost crashing out because a lady called in and said that he has a small bladder.
A lovely lady too.
Stonic, I got a question. When you,
I'm
when
not
you,
a rock
when you
beautiful
smoke,
one.
are you one of the people who, when you like smoke a little bit of the Himalayan hemp, you get a little emotional?
No, because I think I'm too much of a regular user for that.
Stonic, when can we get the Jaeger bottle back? I feel you're naked without it back there.
I put it in the well, I like threw it for like the last stream, and then I put it.
Yeah,
back
we
in
we
the
need to
cup,
do a
and
goal to get
I'll
the
have it there
Jaeger
for
bottle
next
back.
stream. I'll have
Yeah.
it for next stream. I'm not allowed to
Good,
drink
good,
any
good.
though.
Well, here's the thing. You
No
are.
substances on lolcow. No substances on lolcow, Aussie. We've
Why not?
oh Billy.
Oh, I'm on substances for sure, man.
Not the Jack
I don't know what to
Daniels.
do.
Yeah, W
I don't know
Billy.
what to do about
W
it. I don't
Billy.
know what to do about that.
Yeah, but you're
Well,
not
to
a
be
host,
fair-
and you didn't try to slit your wrist on live air.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Well, to be fair, I didn't try either because it would have been almost
Do
In the
impossible.
you
GTA,
wanna build
in
a
the-
snowman?
Oh, for fuck's
Why
sake!
do I have such a dirty knife? Look how I ate a
What
steak
is
this
that?
morning and haven't done my dishes yet. This is so dirty. This is all from ribeye gristle.
Do I have to
Look at
edit
that.
this
Dude,
out? Are you-
Billy.
do I actually?
My
or is
goodness.
No, it's got ribeye gristle on it. It's a
Okay.
eating utensil.
That is an eating utensil.
it? Okay,
To be
that,
fair,
could,
you
that
can-
could be
you-
harm.
you can show a knife, you just can't use it.
Okay.
That's my
You
dinner
can't-
look.
You just don't want to show a gun, from what I've learned. Billy, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Billy.
Mhm.
Billy.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
What is it? Not the Swiss Army knife, dude. You got
No,
the
no,
Swiss.
This is
no.
the deadliest weapon in the world.
Is that a Swiss
I got
champ?
one of those.
You carrying
What do you
around the
think?
I
Swiss
think we're gonna
champ?
take the VOD
do you
down for
think?
that stuff.
I only carry around the Tinkerer.
This is also dirty. I cut some cheese with it. And I had to go clean my knife.
Dude, I am a Swiss Army knife dude through and through. I
Are
carry
you?
a Tinkerer every day. Yes, sir. The same exact
Me
blade
too, man.
that MacGyver carried around. Because an old man told me that when he gave
Oh,
it to
that's
me.
kinda
And I've
gay.
just carried it ever since.
I like how all my knives are dirty as fuck.
My boy
Angela
be eating.
Strawn said baby Billy and baby Twiggy.
Oh, I
Aw.
can't do that.
That's so adorable.
You guys want to see the steak I ate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
Let's
poop
see
it
it,
out.
Cheese
man.
I had. Look at this. Look at this breakfast.
Can you
This is
fart
my
for
breakfast
us?
today. Look at this breakfast, man. I'm about to put it up on the screen.
Did
Look
you
at
just ask
that.
him to fart?
Look at that ribeye.
God
Look at
damn.
that
Oh,
big
that's
chunk
your
of
breakfast,
cheese.
man. You're eating good.
Billy, you
Yeah.
definitely bought that knife not for the practical use, but because it looks so good in pictures with a steak.
No,
It
my
really
dad.
does.
My dad bought it for me for Christmas before he died, and I got it for Christmas the Christmas after he died. And it's
now I feel
actually
bad.
it's actually very
Yeah.
practical. It's like it's
a nice
the
story.
best knife. It's actually the best knife I've ever owned by far. I don't need other knives. I didn't use a fork when I ate. I was just like
Damn.
with the
Billy
knife.
the-
It's,
I understand.
'cause
So,
like,
like-
what fork is gonna work with that big ass knife, right?
So do you
Mm.
I
sharpen
maybe
your
use the
own
fork to
knives?
hold the meat down, but I'm a grown ass. I haven't sharpened it. I've been using it for years.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What
Yeah.
kind of do you know what kind of steel it is? I don't want to get nerd out. I'm just
What kind of steel it is?
that's
Stainless
is
steel,
right here.
Damascus steel.
It says right here,
Uh.
"Clean your knife, you fat pig." No, I there's a sheath for it in the other room. This is something called a husk. It's a Japanese knife.
Oh,
Japanese make really
Wow.
good knives though.
Yeah,
They
I've
sure
got-
look
do.
it up. Actually, I'll see if I can find the answer.
Because I've experimented with like different like hardnesses of steel, and funnily enough, my favorite knife is just a basic 420 HC, a 440 HC because it's a buck knife. I think it's 440, maybe it's 420, but basically like the little knife that you guys saw on stream. I've got two more of those that are actually real that I'll carry with me every day, and then I've got one of the buck 119s, which is like the same knife used in Scream but an inch shorter. And that's what I
Dude,
carry anytime
she's
I'm in the
not
woods.
gonna fuck you.
I'm married.
Why
We
do you
get an
carry
echo from
two
you, Brooks.
knives?
I always carry two
The
knives.
echo.
at
Oh,
all
sorry.
times. Yeah, I always carry at least two at all times. Because
He says he's married, like him talking about knives is simping. He was like, "I'm married."
I'm, start-
talk
I'm
about
starting to
knives.
think that she didn't lose her legs in an escalator. I'm starting to think you cut them
Yeah,
off.
what's
I don't have a blade that can
shit
make
are
it
you
through.
into, bro?
No, I don't.
This
I don't have a
knife,
blade
this
that can cut
knife
through
is
a
on
femur.
Amazon for $30.
Really?
Very cheap, very cheap.
Not
I'm about to go
bad.
buy one.
Wow.
Whenever I get a
Very
paycheck, I'm gonna go
cheap.
buy one.
It's
I
a
love
it's a very
knives.
good knife. It's made with premium Japanese steel. It's got extraordinary edge retention. It's got an index finger hole, premium oak wood handle, easy and comfortable grip.
I love a hole to put my finger in. I will admit that.
Yeah,
Oh
dude,
my
it's
God.
great.
Wait
It's
a
good knife.
second.
Now, I'm
Theo
on a probation
Venator is
period.
coming for Billy's job now.
Who?
Fat Wolverine is coming for your job now.
What?
Wolverine.
What
He
is
said you have a
saying?
pacemaker and you just don't give a shit. Maybe I should be going for Billy's job.
Dude, Dio's so
Nah,
funny.
he could never. He could never.
I love Dio.
I have an idea.
Yeah,
Just
I
admit
I have an
Billy's the
idea.
goat.
Dio.
I have an idea.
They want to know how many deaths I've
Let him
stumbled
pitch
upon.
his idea. Let him pitch his idea.
Yeah, let him pitch.
I have an idea, Dio. Fucking try.
He is.
Dude, he is. The second that Twiggy
He's
was
been
almost
trying.
fired, he was like, I'm here for you, mate.
Don't make me take your job, dude. I'll call in and fucking try and take Twiggy's job every episode. I will take your
We
job
would love that, Billy.
of trying
We
to
would
take
love that.
Twiggy's job.
Stick is donating about like different welds and stuff. But like here's the thing.
Stick's a welder.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care about welding. I don't have any need to weld because I have somebody who does it all for me. So like the cage in my Jeep, completely welded by somebody else. I don't
If you're a bit nicer to Stick, he would give you some of his masterclass welding.
need it. I've got a guy
He wants
who's
you
been
to. He
welding
said.
professionally for 40
He said,
years.
"Read it, C word." So you better read it, Twiggy.
Stick welds better and knows more about metal than Twiggy. Fucking A. Twiggy, tell us how to anneal carbon steel, bud. Don't need to. I'll have
Can you
somebody
tell-
else do
why?
that.
Can you read the boobs there?
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Billy, I
yeah.
have to ask about your setup. You have a monitor behind you, right, Billy? Like, what does
Yeah.
your
That's a
your
Roku.
front view look like?
The what?
Like, do you have like a round desk that has like a monitor on one side, a monitor on the
have
other
an
side
L
where
desk.
you read?
I have an L desk.
Right.
Here on this side of my hand, I'm looking at a very wide curved monitor.
Oh,
It's
nice.
like, I don't know. It's enough to have two screens basically, but it's one monitor. And I have two screens
Oof.
on it. I run OBS and I have the chat and the YouTube on there side by side. Here in front of me, I have Discord full screen. I'm looking now into my DSLR camera, which is on the corner of my desk. I have a Elgato light above me. I have a stream deck that I only use one button for, and the literal one button is to turn the light on and off.
Yep.
I have a Rodecaster Pro, which is obsolete. Doesn't even do what the Rodecaster 2 or the Rodecaster Mini does. I have an area with a Magic the Gathering card playmat on it where I play Magic the Gathering cards. I have a very, very dirty Magic the Gathering mouse pad that I've been using for quite some time. It's folded up at the bottom there. Very fucked up. I have a keyboard and bunch of bullshit on my desk, including BioFreeze,
Half
Oh no.
which I do not
Bring
recommend
out
you
the
put in your eye.
biofreeze.
Hey, can you
Yeah,
do the
that was,
screen? There we go.
The screen?
Man.
He's playing a sound effect of you screaming when you.
Ooh.
That's
He's running.
Restov tries to be this innocent, wholesome guy, but he's really not.
You're basically like
really
the
the devil.
Australian. You're basically like the Australian Glammy Lammy, Rastov.
Really? And how did I disrespect you?
You're literally playing my screams and behind my back, dude.
I just played it to your front.
I couldn't hear
He
it.
can't hear it.
Watch the stream.
That's asking too much.
You need to watch the stream while he's on here.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Really?
It's blood putting on his camera.
Oh, I just killed everything. Blood is putting on his
Drugs?
camera. Let's go. Let's go.
Chilling.
Blood has his camera on.
There
Chilling.
he is.
I can't tell if
There
he's
he
a woman
is.
or not.
I am a woman. I am a woman. Just so you know. I'm not a woman.
Okay, you.
Yeah,
I got real
delayed. I
confused
was
for a
trying to
second.
work out what was happening.
Are
yeah.
you the young boy that Rastov got excommunicated?
Fuck's sake. No.
What? I don't know anything about that. I don't know
Fuck.
anything
Every time you
Wait.
come on here, you
Not
bring
the
that
Swiss Army knife.
Rastov, maybe I'm the
Ooh,
glad.
That's,
Hey,
that's a
hell yeah.
callback. That's a callback.
Hey,
Is that
That is
the
a
mini
callback
cam?
indeed.
let's
You
get
might
our
be the
let's get our
glammy lammy.
knifeys. I might be the glammy
Huh?
lammy Rastov. Look at our knifeys. Look at our little knifeys.
I love
box-
that,
I have
man.
a
Me,
box
I'm not-
cutter.
Pew 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 pew.
You know what?
Box
I
cutter.
have a knife that was custom made for me in Turkey
I got nothing.
by a Turkish
Oh.
blacksmith with a I don't know what it. I think it's like a maple handle. I don't fucking know what it is. It's some kind of wood. Maple's the first one that came to my
What
head.
did you say?
What it is?
What?
It's
Hey,
a
you
it's
guys-
a knife made custom in Turkey for me.
You
By a
guys
what,
want to
though?
see my? You want to
By a
see my
Turkish
TOS
blacksmith.
breaking toy? You want to see my TOS
Oh,
breaking
God.
toy?
Yeah, take
Guess-
the clothes
guess
off the
what-
Barbie.
Guess what the lighter does? Guess what the lighter does? Guess what the...
Oh no! Come on, Billy.
Okay, so watch this. It lights up,
Huh?
but if I go like this, it shows her boobs. I'm looking at her boobs. I don't want to show you guys her big TOS.
Hey,
Billy's
Billy,
just having a
hands up for
private
Blog
moment.
TV. Oh, we got 30. Oh, actually, we've got more than. Give me 1 second.
We've got a
Let me go back
few.
through.
We've got a few.
All
on
right,
there.
so for
We've got
$2 from Beans, I promise I'll give you money if you use that. I promised I'd give you money if you use that sound. Well,
Wow.
there's the money.
Wow.
All right, and then we've got Necro, one of
Big
our
ups,
crowns,
Necro.
Yep.
We
for
love
35
Necro.
Australian
Love
dollar,
you, Necro.
and he said, "Heading to the club, have an excellent stream, lads. Billy, you a handsome ass fuck. Rest off, I know you're reading this."
I am.
He always hits you with the
Watch
rest
him
off.
rest
I know
off.
you're reading.
Does yours have a toothpick in it?
We always know rest.
Yeah,
Reading.
mine has a
Yep.
toothpick. It has fire starter, and then it has tweezers, which I need to
What
get
is-
this ingrown hair on my neck.
What is
out
this
with.
thing? What is this thing? You know what this thing is?
Yeah, it's an ink pen.
An ink pen?
Yeah.
Something to do with the ladder, right?
Do you know how
Does this
much
have
a
ink on
crown
it?
is in Australian
It's good.
dollars,
It's
Billy?
good. A lot of people will pull up one of the tools, slide it under, and then close the tool, and you can use the knife blade or the knife handle as a handle for the pin.
Oh, I did not know that.
Hmm.
Is it writing for you?
Oh, you can actually write with it?
Yeah, it's an ink pen.
There's no ink in this.
Well, then just replace it. Go onto the Swiss Army knife website, the SAC website as we call it, and just purchase another ink
You're a-
cartridge.
You're a fucking troll, dude.
No, that's what it's actually called. People call them SACs, SAK, Swiss Army knives.
Oh, yeah,
It's a legit
got the
thing.
Eclipse.
No one
Nice.
calls it that. You're
Yes, they
making
do.
it up.
Yes, they do. No, look it up.
No
Look
one
it up.
calls it that.
No, yes, they do.
I'm
Yes,
looking
they
at
do.
it right
It's
now.
called
What is it
SAC.
called? CAC? Swiss
It's
Army
SAK,
knife?
SAK, Swiss Army knife.
Here's my
Sack.
tweezies. I got
The
some
first thing that comes
tweezies.
up is not Swiss Army knife. It is in fact the SAC project. So I think you're lying.
Well, you didn't. You should have done Swiss Army knife and then SAC, because that's what people in the Swiss Army knife community
So I have to look up
abbreviate it
Swiss
to.
Army knife SAC to
Yeah, but you
find a
just
Swiss
know
Army
you're not an
knife.
insider.
That's
You're a
fake.
normie. You're a normie. All right. You're
I
not
am a
one of
normie
the-
when it comes to Swiss Army knives. I'll admit
Exactly, which is why you don't know it's called a SAC.
Yeah, don't Google Swiss sack.
that. That is some.
What is
That
this
is some
thing?
normie shit.
That
Twiggy,
is
what
that
is
is
this
a
thing?
that is a hook that was back
What?
in the day used for picking up hay bales. So you would use.
Shut up.
No, I'm
No.
serious. Yes, hay bales have the strings on them, right? to keep
You're
them together.
lying. You're 100%
And that was
lying.
used to be a handle for hay bales. It's a farm tool.
Oh wow, Twiggy,
Yeah.
Dude,
you're
my
actually
Swiss Army
not.
knife doesn't have a hook on it.
You're actually
the
not
hell? I
fucking
got
around when
scammed.
I say you're a serial killer. You kill, dude. You know all this stuff because you have been trying to distract yourself for decades.
He has
not to
found
murder.
he's found a strange amount of bodies. I don't know if you know this, Billy, but he
Yes,
has
Billy,
found
I do
have.
know this.
bodies
Yeah, I do
and
know
odd
this.
them out to the point
All
where
right,
we think that
in the
he's
past
killed people.
in the past 5
in-
years,
in
it's
GTA.
only, in the past 5 years, it's only been 3.
Twiggy,
In
would
GTA.
you ever kill me?
No, I love you,
Yes.
Billy.
You
Yeah,
Promise?
can't kill Billy the Fridge.
Billy,
He's the
Billy, you could
Billy
talk
the
to me like
goat.
you could talk to me like Stonic did yesterday, and I'd never stop loving you. That
You know
is
what
an
this
awl.
one is?
That is an awl that is used for punching holes in leather and sewing leather. So there's a
Oh.
hole in it, right? That's for a string.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, so you
okay.
can feed through
That makes sense.
the
Yeah,
string. Yeah.
because it's
It's
weird.
also
that
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
that's. I think I have that one.
It's
How would I
also
hold
really
this to
good for
punch it?
fire starting. So if you're going to start a fire, you can take a little piece of wood, like a flat piece of wood, and you can kind of carve out a little circle in it with the awl, and then you can use another. You can use a stick. Tripping over my words. So what you do is then you take some like tinder, some easily burnable tinder. You take another.
Alright, I'm
stick,
just going to
you
cut off
sharpen
the
it to a
nice
point.
convo here because we've got another 35 Australian from Necro who says, actually, before I go, make Restov read this. Take
Fuck's
it away,
sake.
buddy. I apologize.
Okay,
Yeah,
Necro
Rastov.
with the 35 Australian dollars. Actually, before I go, make Rastov read this one. I have a wonderful dick. My dick is thick. Polish it weekly. You should all come have a beer on my dick.
Speaking of wonderful decks,
I hate
Thank
that I love you.
Necro.
Rastov,
Wonderful decks.
you see my deck?
Dude, you've got your own fucking card backs?
Yeah,
Dude, that's fucking sick.
isn't that cute?
Tuffy, we need locale card backs, card sleeves, please.
Isn't
We're
that
getting
cute?
That's so
we're getting a
cool.
Stonichu card, Billy. Stonichu.
Astonish you. Nice.
Yep, and Twiggy's card is going to have Stonic holding the inside of his pocket
In my Spider-Man suit.
in a Spider-Man suit.
Look, the Spider-Man
Might have to be
suit goes
careful
on, and a
copyright
different
there.
personality.
You might have
comes
to be
out.
careful with copyright then. It might have to be a Spider-Man.
It'd be real
suit.
easy. It'd be
come
real
on.
easy. Just replace the emblem with a cockroach.
If
That's what I
Tuffy is
mean.
here, if Tuffy
Plays
is
with
here,
a
you
spider.
know where to get sleeves printed up. I should get some of these printed up to slang. You got to hook up on
From
the print.
Beans, we've got $10 more. $10 more because someone wowed my $2. You greedy buggers.
I think I wowed. I think I
We
wowed
appreciate
because you
any
were
amount
doing
of
it.
money.
You were doing it to play a clip of me screaming. I didn't wow about your money. It wasn't greedy. I was wowing you because you were trying to hear my suffering. You
Also-
might be the Glammy Lambie Beans.
I should
You're the
probably play
Glammy
it
Lambie
again,
of chat.
actually.
Rastov
my
is the Glammy
Stonic
Lambie
card.
of Australia Aussies.
I'm just me.
Yo, instead of donating super chats, donate some gifted subs, and I will match you guys. Come on. I'm not gonna
Come
match
on,
the
you're
super chats. That's a
Crazy,
waste of my time.
dude.
That's an awesome deal.
Oh,
We love
Dude,
you
no.
so much.
No one's gifting, man. I had Mono and Natre. Or
Yep.
Natre.
Yeah,
or
there you
whatever
go.
he wants to
I will
go
be.
by.
I will
We
be
can figure
right
it
back.
out.
I'm gonna pull a Stonic real quick. I've got a small bladder. I've got a health condition, so you
Oh
can make fun
my.
of me for it. But
You don't have a hole pass, Twiggy.
I don't need a hall pass.
It's over. It's over for you,
Did
Twiggy.
know
you
what?
know
I'm
that
gonna
a
go take a
crown is
shit.
800 Australian dollars?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to a boss.
You're letting them
Crazy.
down, Twiggy.
Twiggy,
Yeah.
if you don't come back with a lot of alcohol, are you even trying?
Don't do that.
Wait, let me get a beer real quick.
I will grab a beer. I will take.
Don't you dare!
No, Billy. The problem genuinely was I did not eat for like a day and a half. I just spent time sleeping, but I was not able to sleep, and then so I was very sleep deprived. So my biggest issue is that sometimes my body,
Son of a bitch.
I just get really hot. I can't eat, I can't sleep, and I just stay awake all night. It's almost, I don't know what it is. I just tell people I
Insomnia.
have insomnia. Yeah. But
There's no
but
drinking
now
on Lockout Aussie, dude.
now that I've gotten actual sleep, and I also haven't drank, and I haven't had a drip of alcohol since that stream.
You're an alcoholic, Twiggy.
I'm not though.
Do what alcoholics do.
You know,
That stuff.
if I was an alcoholic, I'd get the shakes.
No, I meant go piss. Alcoholics piss often.
I for sure
I
get the
don't.
shakes.
I can hold my piss for up to 18 hours.
You can hold it even longer if you drink it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
test
God.
that out.
oh bro.
Rastov, do you
It's
drink?
over. Cheers.
Only socially at the moment.
You know, you boys need to when everything's healed
This
and
is a
everybody's
social
getting
situation,
along again.
man.
When everybody's getting along again, you need to do one drunk stream where everybody drinks together. You gotta
I'll be
like
there.
mend. You gotta mend everything.
We can
See,
have
my-
a reasonable amount of drinks. Has to be
See,
a-
I can't have a reasonable amount of drinks because when I get to a point where I'm
Oh.
buzzed, it stops tasting like alcohol, and I'll literally just fucking.
Yeah, it's okay.
real.
It's make it be like the 1 month goal or something. Like you've been here for 1 month, and then you have a
You know,
party.
I haven't been
Someone
fired yet
donate
celebration
100
stream.
subs.
We'll have a party. All of us have a non-alcoholic beer.
Dude, you
Special
know,
Twiggy.
is it bad? No, because then we'd be like fucking only use me rest of if we did it like alcohol donos.
If we did it, dono. Only use me Twiggy. Only use me Rasta.
How would your
Beans
community
gifted
feel
one,
if you were?
one
How would your
low
community
calorie
feel,
membership.
Stonic? Oh shit, Beans coming through.
How
How would
would
your
they
community feel if you got to match that, Brooks? How would your community feel if you started doing like
on,
the
matching.
Blade drink for donos thing? Would they be
No,
like,
I
"What the
just
fuck?"
turn into Blade.
Right?
Wouldn't that be a great? Wouldn't that be a great documentary about the guy who documentary on Blade who then turned into an alcoholic and did the same thing?
Are you gonna get a toe hole?
Yep.
Was it a toe hole? It was the toe, right?
There's a
Yeah.
toe. He's also got leg hole.
Yeah,
Leg
dude.
holes. in his-
Oh, that's rough.
I got to see those things up close and personal. I don't believe I touched them, but I did make a guy kiss them.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was
barrel.
wild. That guy had such a quick burnout. He joined the script, and within like a week, he quit his job and was basically homeless.
A lot of those guys do that, and it doesn't turn out well for them.
Yeah, I think
Was
I
it 'cause
got
you
in
made
and out
him,
of IP2
like,
the
kiss the holes?
cleanest. No, like he was down to do whatever. I was like, dude, kiss his fucking toe hole, and then
Oh.
And then he just was like, fuck it, this is my life now. And he quit his job. He had a good job too. And he went on tour with them guys. I think they just dumped him somewhere. He was a young guy. He was excited.
Stick with $2 Canadian. Do a Blade stream. Every dono is a shot, cunts. Wow, it would have to
He
be a
licked it.
specific amount, otherwise we would actually die.
He
At
licked
least
it.
$10.
And
Per
Bruggs
shot.
matched the one gifted again. Thank you, buddy.
You know how it is.
You guys said no drinking on stream, but this is whipped cream.
Yeah.
Is it alcoholic whipped cream?
It is.
Oh, dude, that's okay. I think this
If
is
they
okay,
invented
guys.
that,
10%.
my
That's
goodness.
crazy.
I feel like
That is
I-
fucked. That's
I
more
feel
than
like
this beer right here.
I feel like this is okay.
You can have a go on that.
I didn't take a shot while I was out there either.
Who takes alcoholic whipped cream? That is
Here's
the
the
first
thing,
time I've
Twiggy,
seen
My
that.
apparently.
wife. It's my wife's. Like once a week at
Your wife
night.
is crazy.
Dude,
Twiggy.
don't
Like,
kink
like
shame.
on a Friday night. Yes, Billy.
Twiggy,
Yes,
how flexible are you?
flexible enough.
Can you put your foot in your mouth?
Oh, fuck. What?
Okay,
What
stop.
the hell?
You can
told me
do
to.
as much. You can do as much as that as possible, but you have to do it off of your toes.
No, I
Every-
don't want to see that. That's
every-
fucking foul.
every
dude.
whipped cream.
Let's see it.
Every time you take a
I'll
whipped cream
donate
shot,
20.
it's got to be off of your toes, dude.
No, he-
I will do it. I will do it one time. I will do it one time for a good. I'll need some good motivation from
A
the
guys,
solid
show-
donation
show-
for that because I don't want to see
show
How
that.
many
Twiggy
members?
some love.
How
Show
many
Twiggy some
members?
love.
How many members?
What do you think? 10 members?
Twiggy's just found a loophole. He's
already-
eating alcohol.
If
Twiggy.
someone donates 10, I will donate 10.
Twiggy,
If
you're
someone
not
donates
supposed to.
5, I will
You're not
donate
supposed
5.
to take that unless it's off of your toe.
That's
You've
real.
already. You kind of got to take
You've
one off the
broken
toe
the
now.
rules.
Hey,
Yo,
don't do
somebody
that.
donate
Stonics
10, I'll
getting
donate 10
excited.
as well.
All right, Bruggs.
do
All
that
right,
again.
Bruggs. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
What are we
You
gonna
want
do?
to you want to chuck them? You want to chuck them 10 gifted, and then Twiggy will do a toey.
Nope. We've been getting 10 gifted all night. We got to get something we haven't seen before.
Yep.
Dude,
Oh, you just
what do you want me to give
jumped
you,
the
man?
gun.
That's enough. That's a lot of money. What are you talking about?
Okay,
What are you talking
whatever.
about?
For
I
10
will do
subs?
I will do it for 10 subs, just one time.
Nah, Twiggy. Now that you said that, I can't just do 10. I can't just do it. I can't just do 10.
Dude, I don't want to see this, man. I actually don't want you to
Give me
do
a
it.
second,
It's
man.
fucking disgusting.
No. He's already tempted me. Come on.
Billy, you're giving people foot fetish
Oh my
content.
god, he
There's
gifted
20 gifted.
And Billy finally got a fucking
And I
membership.
finally
Give me
got
2
it
for that
gifted.
one. 2 for that one.
There we go. And I'm
Oh,
on the
that-
Locale Rewind account, so I can't even comment.
Yo. W to everyone who's getting a gifted sub right now.
That
Upgrade
was
to Cash
fucking
Cow
disgusting,
now.
dude. He
Join
put
the
that shit
Discord.
straight in his mouth.
Oh, I wasn't
That's
looking.
disgusting.
Oh, well,
I
20
wasn't
more-
looking either. Do it again. Do
No,
it
no,
again.
no, no. 20 more gifted and he'll do it again. I had to see it. It
Oh,
was fucking
No
foul.
way. No way.
You can't be
Mate.
serious. I can't do that
No
again.
way.
You
Yeah, don't do it again. Don't
He's
do
got
it again,
yellow
Brooks.
fucking toes.
I will do
and
that
he
on
put that shit
Lolcow
straight.
Rewind.
You didn't even
I would
full
do that on
screen
Locale
it. You
Rewind.
didn't even full screen him. That
Well,
was
he-
that was honestly, I hate to say this.
Rest
Exactly.
off what
Locale
I wanted
Wassi's
to.
first scam.
You know what?
That's a waste of my time. That's a waste
I'm not
of my
a scammer.
time.
I'm not a scammer. Let me know when it's full screened.
All right,
and
I
I'll
full screened
punish
you.
Rest off a little more.
Full
I don't
screen,
even care.
full
I
screen.
don't even care about like the embarrassment of it, right? Look, let me just preface this by something. Billy, the other night when I went a little far, right? I'm never doing that again. But that is an average Saturday for me. Like that's just a weekend for me. I go a little crazy sometimes. I get a little carried away. That's why I have so many friends. That's why people love me. I'm the life of the party. Anywho,
He did it so fast. Oh,
look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't put it in your mouth.
dude.
Oh, it's
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh my, he's going for seconds. This man is
got
a
it on his
beast.
lip.
He can't be stopped.
I feel sick.
This was $27.
And Stonic has gone for a piss, of course.
I feel sick.
No one has given Stonic a hall pass, and he's just gone off for a piss.
Billy, do you know
It's
how
over.
bad? Do you know how bad my wife would be? Like how mad she would be if she saw this.
Oh, I feel sick, man.
That's putrid.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Well,
He's got
to be
the
fair,
fucking
before the
toes and
stream,
everything.
I took a shower. I changed my socks.
Oh.
Beans.
I have very clean feet.
Beans, I think you can prosecute Twiggy now.
Look, you
I
guys put
believe
me up
that.
to it. You guys put me up to it.
In my
I don't know who did
defense,
that.
hold
I don't
on,
know
in
who
my
did that.
defense, he did it so quickly the first time. I didn't even have a chance to react. Like he just fucking put that shit straight in his
Exactly.
mouth.
I didn't even see it the first time.
I mean, neither. I didn't even see that. I purchased
Yeah, is he
it.
done?
I didn't even see it.
Here's the
Amzy with
question,
$2.
Billy.
I'm gonna be sick. Fucking facts,
Here's
dude.
here's
that
the
was
question:
gross.
do you respect me less or more, Billy? Because I respect you. I did that for you.
No, you
I'm
did that
mom
for
says-
chasing
Bryce.
off of you.
My mom
You did
says
that for
bad
Bryce.
idea. Bad idea, Billy. My mom did not.
Oh,
like
we
that
just got
idea.
another
Someone just gifted
we just got
20, dude.
20 gifted.
Not Trey, why?
Oh my god.
Not Trey.
Does that mean I have to do
No.
it again?
I think. Oh, does
Oh, I don't want to give 20 fucking memberships again, dude. You can't be serious.
Oh no!
You can't be serious, not Trey.
honestly,
Holy fuck.
like I don't care about embarrassing myself, but I can only do this one more time because this is something I cannot get in my state. I cannot get it where I live. Right? We literally
Why are you having that? Who has that on the regular?
nobody.
Why is that a
We've had
household thing
we've
you
had this
need?
we've had this for a long time. This is my first time even trying it. It's my wife's.
So this
I'm
should be
in
the
trouble.
How did it taste?
Okay, well,
It tastes like alcohol mixed with whipped cream.
Hey, Twiggy,
I'll tell
Twiggy.
you have to make a trip to get more.
Sounds terrible.
No.
Twiggy,
Nah, Trey, you're killing me, man.
you should put some on your wife's feet and make it off.
Oh, dude.
Oh, wait, that's
Oops.
genius.
The
Oops.
tongue.
Just have any feet.
Do it for 20 subs
Oops.
right now. Do it for 20 subs.
Oh, I got
that-
a hair in my mouth.
Fuck you fucking disgusting piece of shit, dude. Oh, that was in. That was
Billy,
on
what do you
his
think
foot.
of the Locale Aussie content tonight?
Oh, bro.
It's actually.
What did Bronx do?
It's
fucking
a-
another
it's-
20 gifted.
Well,
It's a
as I
lot.
said, that's the last time I can do that. This stuff is expensive. It's my wife's. I cannot.
Oh.
get it
I
on
had to
my
match
face.
Natre. I had to match.
Right,
do
my mom's
feel
going to
sick,
sleep.
dude.
My mom's had enough of this.
You don't even have
My
to
mom's had enough
refrigerate
of
it.
this.
You
I'm
don't
so sorry,
refrigerate
Mama
it, Billy.
Fridge. I'm so sorry.
My mom is not a fan. Sorry, mom.
Ask her how I can make it up to her. Ask her how I can make
Can
it
we
up
get a
to her.
baby
Mom,
Billy
what
for
can
the
Twiggy do to
40
make this
gifted
up to
subs
you?
that just dropped?
She said goodnight. I think she's gone. I think she's done.
Dude,
Oh.
I think it's so wholesome that like your mom not only watches our show, but the fact that she just watches your show, right? My mom would be very disappointed if she
we
knew what I
missed
was doing.
We missed Sticks $5. Sorry, I didn't see that, bro, because of the 20.
I can
Nah,
read it.
we-
I can read it for. I'll read it for
No.
sticks.
Miss
Be
it, miss it.
careful
I
reading-
just skip
be
the
careful
20.
reading
You
this
can miss
one.
it. Don't
No, I'll
skip
go
it.
back.
Skip
I'll
it.
go
Skip
back
it.
and find
Skip
it.
it. Skip it.
How
Be
far
careful
was it?
reading
Skip
this
it,
one.
skip it,
This
skip it, skip it.
feels like deja vu.
And
Dude, I
I
have to
had
give
alcohol.
20 members tomorrow
He's
night.
trying. He's
on
trying to
fucking
cause another
Rewind.
crash out. Well, unfortunately for you, Stick, that wasn't a crash out. As I said, normal Saturday for me. No, not to do that again. All right, you don't understand. I did a whole.
It wasn't
bit.
a
I'm not getting into
Saturday.
it. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The day doesn't matter. That's just a normal Saturday for me. I just did a little prematurely. If Twiggy
Was Saturday.
still had main character syndrome, then yes, he's sneaking drinks off stream. No, I've not. I did take a shot off stream because I knew what was coming. No, I'm just kidding. I have no
Okay.
liquor whatsoever. I do have this Aldi
Oh.
brand cider. It's from Aldi. I love Aldi. I'm a big Aldi supporter.
Dan
But,
Murphy's brand beer.
Oh, that
Good
was
stuff.
gross,
Good stuff.
dude.
You didn't like that?
I was
Well,
horrified.
what was gross?
What was gross? What was
I mean,
gross?
we got a lot of members for it happening, so I'm not upset, but it was disgusting.
Yeah, was it gross that Twiggy broke his pact not to do alcohol on the show anymore? Because I would say that was gross.
The whole
He
thing.
ate it.
That was
Well, to be
gross.
fair,
So it's a little loophole.
I promise to stay sober for as long as possible, Billy.
Oh my god.
I'm grateful
And-
for the
and
members and I
also-
appreciate the support, but like it was his fucking like Green Goblin tongue licking in between his
was
toes. That was
awful.
fucking disgusting.
It was awful.
And then he was like, "Ooh, a few."
How many subs have you gained tonight? Let me hear this number.
fuck ton.
We don't know.
I don't know. Are we allowed
keep
to? Are we allowed to
It's-
say? You're gonna put
It's a
Rastaf
lot.
on the
I
spot.
mean,
It's a-
Keemstar said it tonight on Lolcow Live after I
Like
gave
I said-
50 members.
Rastaf's no Keemstar.
I'm not keen.
We have
sir.
way
fucking-
more than
how many
50.
Let's
I'll
hear
just
it,
leave
let's
at
hear
that.
it, let's hear it.
It's more than triple that, but I'm not going to say the
How
number.
many fucking subs do you guys have?
Oh, subs!
I don't-
Like subs, we have over 2K.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I'm
W-
talking about how many members.
W Aussie. Yeah, how many members
I
do
asked
we have?
before, and I got told that was not a question I should ask, Billy. So
Well, I don't
Keem
know.
had
you
us-
might know more.
Billy,
Keem, no,
Billy.
Keem had
We
us
didn't-
tell during the
Keem asked
member
the same
review.
question.
Yes, but Billy, we also
Exactly,
didn't-
exactly.
We didn't read the NDA. We just signed it, so we don't know what we're allowed to talk about and what we're not.
I
I
read
literally-
the
Tell us
I
the
literally-
number.
I literally
gifted probably
told-
half of those subs.
I literally
Come
told
on.
everybody live on the meeting we had on Lolcow Live
All
how
right,
many subs
well,
I had.
Billy, if he reveals
say
how
that
much
the
subs
other
we have,
people
are
have
you
done
going to
this.
take the fall for it? This is a
I
verbal
mean-
I'll take the
contract.
call for it if he needs to.
Here's the thing. I would, but I'm looking now. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have more than me.
No, we don't have more than you. We
I'm afraid
definitely.
you guys
can't
got
be
more
serious.
than
My
me.
head itched. My head itched.
There's no way I'm carrying that hard.
Do you have more than 1,000?
No,
No.
we've only been
Okay.
up
You
for a
Can't be
week.
serious. We don't even have like
Okay.
500 viewers on the
I don't
stream.
know.
Sorry,
You
I'm
guys
sorry,
got-
people
There's
We
not
do
even
have
500
free-
viewers.
We do
People
have
told me
free
not to-
crowns though, so I think that kind
Exactly.
of that amplifies a little bit.
Exactly.
Oh
yeah,
my
I think,
God.
Even though it's
Exactly.
I still feel sick.
Do we
from that
actually have
fucking
over
thing.
1,000 viewers on Lolcow Aussie?
Lonely Boost Grenade said Stonic has gone for a
Thousands.
wank.
We-
Oh, we've got chilling with a guitar in the chat.
No, we
Hey, what's
don't.
up,
Bring him in.
Aaron?
Yes, we do. Marmot
Bring him
Gaming is chilling with the guitar. I'm almost 90% sure. He reacts to every super chat chilling with the guitar's ever done immediately. I've seen him like spam the same messages that Chilling and Chilling's missus sends. Marmot Gaming is chilling with the guitar.
well, shout out to you, Marmot Gaming. We
That's fake.
appreciate it.
Stick
Thanks.
said,
I-
fridge.
besides-
Is he a member?
Yeah, no. Look, chilling with the guitar is allowed to say whatever he wants in the chat. I have no issue with that. Look. Let me just
No,
get
no,
into
no,
some
hold on.
topics,
This,
Things
this
I have
guy
been
actually has
doing.
like an actual video on his channel though. Like all the other alts are just like randoms with like.
Yes,
South
but that's
Park
his.
things.
That's his.
I
I'm
think
pretty sure that's his
Marmot
gaming
is
channel.
real.
I think it's his gaming channel. I've just been. I don't have a way to confirm it. I've just been told that's his alt. But I do want to say something real quick. I've had interactions with Chilling with a guitar where he was actually lucid, and he's a great guy to talk to. It's so weird. Like you could actually hold a conversation with the guy, and then eventually he just gets something in his mind and he goes off a little.
Doesn't
Like,
matter
I've
if
been
you get
to-
dogs and goes to people's houses.
Yeah, well, that's a little,
That's-
that was the voices in his head.
That's
talking.
all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Be like,
Just
yeah,
the
I'm not-
voices in the head. That's not a big deal.
far
We all
away
have
from here.
voices, don't we?
I got voices in my
Um,
head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Stick says, Fridge, shut your mouth. You're breaking Doc's orders, bud. I'm not, pussy.
Whoa! Don't tell the
not
fridge
pussy.
to shut up.
Is that Randy?
Yeah, you
Orton?
don't tell. You do not tell
Word.
Billy to
Randy
shut up.
Orton.
Billy
Okay,
is
Do I
our
need to take a piss so
part-time.
badly? I'll be right back.
Billy is our part-time fourth host. Okay, Stonic. But Billy is our part-time fourth host.
Password.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I do actually. I am gonna go. I do have to piss.
Oh, well,
do have
walk
to
off
piss.
stream. Walk off stream and piss like everybody
No,
else.
he's a
I do have
professional.
to
He would
piss.
never.
I do have to. I was only gonna come on in between pisses. I'm on meds. I'm gonna go
Well,
piss.
Billy, I appreciate you calling in. You mean a lot to me. I'm gonna cry now.
I
It's
do
not the
resent
love
you
you,
saying
Billy.
I'm the glammy lammy of this
We
fucking
love you.
show. Because I would never
Why?
do
I
that
love.
to you.
I love Glammy Lammy.
You
too.
did today.
Thank you for the rewind
Well, she-
redirect
Y'all
today,
pissed me
Billy.
so
Thank you for
much.
staying
This is
live
fun.
a few hours
Hell yeah.
later for
Hell
us.
yeah.
We appreciate it.
Glammy just needed to know not to fucking bring my name up. That's all. I had to. You know, here's what happened with Glammy. I had to make an example of her. Okay.
You
That's what I
did.
did to
That's kinda
Stonic.
real.
That's what I did to Stonic.
You're
Yeah,
such a
now he's
bitch.
his bitch.
That's what I was trying to do to you, Twiggy, but
Dude, you should.
Beside the point.
For one, I warned all of you. For some reason, there's a bunch of
Good night,
like
boys.
crackheads who
Night,
just
dude.
love me, and they will go be like
love
they
you,
will
Billy.
they will go beyond
Rest
reason
in peace, Billy.
me for whatever reason.
I love that your
how-
name in the server is now Twiggy2988.
I know. I asked him
Yeah,
to
that's
change
great.
it.
Yeah.
Rastov DM'd me. He's like, "Can you change your name to Twiggy2988?" Just as a joke, just messing around. And I actually went through with it.
I
asked
wanted you to
Ken-
do it legitimately.
Ken said he couldn't do it. Then he put in they put in a little order, I guess. Like that's what they had to do for me to get my powers back because now I have power again. Stonic, I could
Yeah.
kick you if I wanted, but I wouldn't do that.
But we're
Well,
not
it's
doing
fine.
that. Unless
I kicked you
someone's...
because you kicked me.
The
But anywho.
only time someone is allowed to be kicked is when they are on substances and inking here. That is the only rule. Yes.
I
on
think we should change the
substances.
rule. I think we should change the rule because we can always join back, right? I think if there's comedic timing to it, I think you should be able.
He kicked himself.
Whoa!
He fucking kicked himself.
I was like, did Rastov just pull off the greatest fucking?
Rastov
You know why I
finally
hate you?
stopped being on
Was he
Team
like right on the
Switzerland.
money with that?
Do you know why I hate you, Twiggy? Because I was actually
Why?
about to kick you and you fucking did it just
I
1
figured
second too
somebody
quick.
was
Oh, damn it.
Fuck Twiggy in the chat.
Also,
and Twiggy in the
want-
chat.
I want people to know real quick because I'm about to shut up and let the other guys talk because I've been talking a lot. But I want you guys to know that when I was super intoxicated on stream, blackout drunk as Stonic says, my accent never broke. So all of the people
Only
who
use
are
me twig.
saying I'm not Australian are liars. Because I talk in an American accent in my daily life because I live in the US, I have for years, right? But whenever I get drunk, it slips out. Whenever I wake up in the morning, like if my wife wakes me up, guess what? It's in an Australian accent. That's how I talk. I have
No,
to
it's not,
think.
bro. No,
Yes.
it's not.
I mean, you
No.
look Australian.
Stonic, I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like when I wake up in the morning, you can ask my wife. Like for the past week since I've slipped back
Put her
into
on.
the accent.
Yeah, put her on.
I will.
Can we hear
All
the
right.
American accent?
Yeah, I was talking in the American accent. On
When?
purpose. It was intentional. Right now, I'm talking in the American accent. Is it not a good American
I can't hear
accent?
it. That's terrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Horrible, horrible.
I have a better American accent than that, buddy. Okay.
Oh,
That
he
is
just
a
hit me with a
horrible
buddy.
American accent.
All right.
All right, buddy. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yes, but the problem is that people have been accusing me of being an American and faking being Australian because I've lived here for long enough. Look, have you ever traveled outside of the US? I mean, have you ever
I
traveled
have.
outside of wherever
When
you
I was
lived?
very young, though. When I was very young, though.
All right. Well, like whenever you're in the US, like people in the US, they don't really hear foreign accents all that often, especially if you're from like Europe or Australia, New Zealand. So they always ask you where you're from, and then they're always making jokes about the place you're from. And like, I really don't have that much of an emotional connection to Australia, right? Like, as soon as I was old enough to move, I moved. I moved to the US. I wanted
That's crazy.
freedom, right? Because I've always had a passion for like guns and stuff, and like safety too. And like I'm very safe with everything. But I just talk in an American accent everywhere I go in the US. That way nobody asks me where I'm from. And you know what the worst part about it is? They always ask me where I'm from because I live in North Carolina and most people talk in a southern accent. So everybody thinks I'm from California or something.
So why did you move to North
I mean-
Carolina from Australia? Why is that your
Um,
first?
So
That's
I
pretty chill
didn't
place.
I didn't move straight to North Carolina. I actually lived in the
Okay.
Midwest for a while. I lived I'm not going to say the exact state because my
And what
wife
brought
still
you
has a
to
lot
the
of family there.
Midwest?
Do what?
What brought you to the Midwest from Australia?
Honestly,
At 18 years old.
I had a good amount of friends. I was not 18, I was 20.
Okay.
But like I had a lot of friends that I had met like playing games and stuff that over the like years from like the age of like 14 to when I was 20, I was friends with them the whole time. So I figured, you know what? I don't really like I love my family, right? But they decided, you know, if I'm moving, they're coming with me. Now, I do have family still in Australia, but I wanted to move to the US. I wanted to experience freedom for the first
How
time.
did you move? How did you do? That's a lot of money. What did you do to make?
I was a
Make, you know,
mechanic.
have all that
So
money?
I've been working on cars since I was like
To move
since I
the
was
whole
like
family though. So the whole family.
No,
moved
no,
with
no,
you?
no, no. My parents, I didn't pay for them. And they moved 10 years into me living here.
Oh, okay.
So I was on my own for a while, but then I met my wife. I met her in Iowa. And then we moved to North Carolina because that's where her family ended up living. And I wanted her to be closer to her family because she doesn't have a lot of family left, you know. So we just decided.
What state of Australia are you from?
I'm not getting into details.
Why?
Like, come on, dude. That's like
Because
nothing. That
no,
just
no,
tell
no,
us.
no, 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 no. The reason
State.
being, I will go ahead and tell you. Like when I say I'm from North Carolina, right? Like it doesn't matter because I have ways to defend myself, right? And in North Carolina, if somebody pulls up to my house, like does something stupid, I'm just gonna charge them with it. It's a lot harder to charge people in Australia. And my grandparents are
is.
still there. All of my cousins are still there. And I've had people actually try to find like details about my family multiple times online, right? So when it comes to like my backstory and my history, I'm not going to give you like exact details of where I'm from. I don't see that as necessary. Now when it comes to my
Twiggy.
new life in the US, that's a little different because you know, I mean there's crazy people in the US obviously, but there's different ways of dealing with the crazies.
I
Don't
agree.
finish
I
that,
agree.
please.
I was
Don't
born in the
finish.
US actually.
So do you have a dual citizenship?
I think I can apply for a dual citizenship, but I haven't because
All right. Cuz I
I don't really
apparently
need to do that.
I had a lot of help with it, but I have a US passport, and apparently it's not very common for like very. I wouldn't say rare. I don't know the exact specifics, but it's not very common for somebody who lives outside of the US to be able to get a US passport. But my Australian passport expired, so I had to get a passport. And
okay.
I can't go through you know the Australian government to get a passport without going back to Australia. So I
Right.
got a US passport now. I've got a US driver's license. I've got my
I think you can
concealed
go to,
carry permit.
You can go. I think you can get one from the embassy.
I mean, I don't even know where the embassy is. That doesn't matter because I'm not going back unless I go to visit you guys. Like,
Yeah, that's fair
Alright.
that's
enough.
literally it. But like, I have all of my licensing to own guns. It took a long time to like get everything settled, but now I'm living
Okay.
life. I drive two
I mean,
Jeeps.
you've been in the US for 5 years, right?
15.
Fif-
15
15
years.
years.
Yeah.
When did you come to the US?
I came to the US at 20 years old. I'm actually 35, believe it or not. I just
You're not. No, you can't
No.
be serious. You're not 35.
No, I'm serious. Ask Rastoff. Ask Stonic.
Sure.
Is he seriously 35?
He did tell me his age. I've genuinely forgotten. I know there was a 5 in it. It probably could have been 35.
Stonic, what about you?
I have no idea.
We
I've
make
heard
jokes
people
about
say
being in the
he's-
same grade school.
I've
and
heard him
stuff.
say he's 20s and yeah.
Maybe it was
30s,
25.
I thought you were
Yeah.
25, Twiggy. I thought you said you were 25.
Yeah, the
I
grade
think it was
school.
that.
The grade. I haven't actually said my age.
You're not
but
35. There's no
the
way
school
you were
story
20
could fall
you're
apart.
35.
I moved to the US at 20 years old. 15
Yeah.
years
No.
ago.
His wife
Yes.
is 20.
No. You
My wife
said
is-
you were
my wife
1
is
years
young.
old when. You said you were 1 years old when 9/11 happened. That is a real statement.
That's
you
a
made.
joke.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
I believe that you were like 20,
No,
25,
do you know how
something
funny?
like that.
Do you know how funny it is to tell people that I was born in 2000 because it makes people feel old? Because I'm like, yeah, I'm 24.
I mean, like, yeah, it kinda
I was
does.
born in 2000. Plus, that's the only year where I can tell people I was born and know the age every year. Because if you were born in 2000, then you're just probably as old as what the year is.
That's true. Wait, that actually is true. Wait. You
No,
actually
don't let
might
him
be 20,
manipulate
30,
you. No, don't let him.
35.
Don't let him manipulate you because this is what he does.
Rest. I'm not in any mood to play games. The whipped cream has brought out the beast.
I know
you
because you've been
enjoy?
talking for fucking 30
10%
minutes
alcohol.
uninterrupted.
You know what to do though. I've told you guys specifically multiple times. If I'm going off
Look.
and you want to say something, tell me to shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna.
I think we
No,
should
the fuck up,
probably
Twiggy.
end the stream unless we get like a massive gifted.
Don't
It's been
end the
3
stream.
hours.
What?
It has been
Every-
3 hours.
Every time we
It's
go
not
longer
been
than
3
3
hours.
hours,
Are you serious?
it's been
Oh
3
my
fucking
God.
hours, man. I swear to God. So if we get like a big
Jesus
donation
Christ.
or like a big gifted,
Wait.
we'll go for another like hour.
How
but
many gifted though? How many gifted?
I don't know. It'd have to be something crazy, like 50 or something. Because like last time we went
my
longer than
God.
last time we went longer than fucking 3 hours, Knifegate happened, and I don't want that to happen again.
Oh, somebody named O Christopher said Twiggy is annoying, and I agree
Dude.
with it.
You can't ask me to donate 50 gifts.
No, I'm not saying
We're
you
not.
have to do
We're
it,
not.
but like, but
I'm the only
that's
one
the
who's gonna
limit.
do it. That's the
That's the
thing.
limit to keep
I'm
the
the only
show
one who's
going.
going to do it.
50
That's-
gifted.
yeah. Otherwise, we can cut it and we'll be back
Oh
tomorrow.
my
Like it's no
God.
problem.
Oh,
No,
Vomit
no,
Gaming,
no. Hold
Vomit
on.
Gaming asked what gun I carry. I used to carry a Rock Island 38 Special. It was a snub-nosed revolver. Now I carry a Taurus G2C. It's for my build. I'm a small guy. It's the smallest.
You're a
Like-
wuss.
It's. What do you mean I'm a wuss? Let me get back to it. I carry a Taurus G2C because it's affordable. I have multiple of them. It's affordable. It's reliable in my experience, and it's a double stacked, smaller pistol. It's a compact, and I can carry it easily without it being noticed. So it's nice. But anywho, we're going for another hour, regardless of what anybody
sake.
says. Yes, we are.
Okay, good. Because I was actually about to donate 50
but-
gifted. I'm not
You're a
even
For this
joking.
last
retard,
hour.
Twiggy.
For
Wait.
this last hour.
You didn't donate it.
He was
doesn't
about to
matter.
No,
donate.
because he just said.
Yeah,
Listen to
you-
the-
No, you don't have to do it. But
By the
like,
way, rest off
I
his
will do
control
it,
of the
but I'm not
ODS.
going
He
to do
decides
it.
when the stream ends.
Nah,
so
like,
he cannot.
I-
Twiggy is
win.
king.
I'm putting
Twiggy
a
is
I'm
king.
putting a I'm putting a big thing up there because like I think we should end it because every time we go over 3 hours it usually
No, we've got to prove them wrong.
No.
And
We don't want to
No,
drag.
Nah.
rest off.
I think
Listen
we've
to
had a
me.
good stream. I think
we've
we've
had a good
We have.
stream.
We have, but we
It has been a
we
good
still have
stream.
viewers. We still have viewers. There's no need to end it yet.
That
And
toe
what
cream's
I was-
starting to hit.
What I was trying to no.
Nah,
what I
I'll
was
give
trying
it.
to
I'll give
say-
it 10 minutes, and if we get like 50 memberships or the equivalent in donations, it doesn't all have to be at once. Then we'll carry on for another hour. Otherwise, I'm cutting it because last
Just
time.
let-
Dude.
Twiggy's
me
had
say what I
toe
was going to
cream,
say.
so
I was
Hey,
going
look,
to
Stonic's
say we're
falling
gonna go.
asleep.
I was going to
I'm
say we're gonna
awake,
go
I'm
for
wide
Let me
awake.
talk. I know I've talked a lot, but let me at least finish this point.
no one cares.
I care.
I don't think
I
anyone
care.
cares.
I don't care what you think.
Wait,
I
the
care.
reason we're having our own convo is because no one was paying attention.
What I was trying to say is that I want to go for another hour where I just
I don't think that'll happen, bro.
watch this.
It should happen.
Watch this. Watch this.
Alright, 50 gifted members will do another hour with Twiggy
In the
on mute
next 10
entire
minutes.
You
time.
can't be serious. If someone else gifts
And it'll
50,
be me
I'll
and,
match
and
it.
it'll be me and Rastov
Come on.
talking shit.
No,
I think
well-
the equivalent to 50 gifted is $300 in Australia.
Someone gift like at
Jesus
least
Christ.
20. Someone gift if you gift one, if someone gifts one, I will gift 50 right now. Right now. If
wish I had
someone
the
gifts
money.
one sub, I will gift 50 right now. Come on.
And like, I'm not saying this to
Okay.
Ebig. I'm saying this because I genuinely think we should stop.
We should not
We're at
stop.
wrap up point. We've done 3 hours. We're at 9. If we
Your rewind went for 4. Come on, guys. You're gonna get beat by
we're no
rewind.
we're no rewind.
Rewind?
We're no rewind.
Dude, we're better than Rewind.
Billy
no,
the Fridge, the
Reese,
Xylee.
we're about to end. We're about to end. But if
No,
somebody
we're nothing
donates
compared to them.
a good amount of
If
subs,
one
we're gonna
sub,
keep on
the
going.
stream will go on for
50
another hour.
subs. 50 subs with Twiggy on mute for
If
another,
you
and we'll go
gift
for another hour.
$5.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I love you, Reets.
Someone
I love
just
you,
gifted
Reets.
one sub. You save the stream. Boom.
Fuck's sake.
All right, now give me a sec.
All right, guys.
Nah, come
I'm
on,
gonna
Got
serve
Rasto.
another
you.
one.
It's a
I'm
50
gonna serve
per
him you.
one,
Serve
right?
me. Don't serve me.
All right.
No, I'm gonna serve him
Oh,
you.
for fuck's sake. Hold
I
on.
want the guys to know that I'm not like. Fuck me in the ass. No, I forgot to put my other battery on the charger too. So I might just like.
What has happened? My transaction can't be completed. Oh no.
You run out of
don't do
money.
that.
I've gifted too much. I have money. Don't say that.
Oh no!
Local
It cuts you, I
Aussie.
think it does cut you off.
Drained him dry.
Hold on. No, there's no way my bank is cutting me off. Oh, you can't be serious. You can't be serious.
I think YouTube cuts you off, but
I think it does.
regardless,
We got 49,
Regardless,
47 to
bro.
go.
Oh my.
Annie, ass
Guys,
cakes, and Kydick, thank you
47
for
to
the
go.
gifted sub.
this
Wait,
this,
let me
this
try and
whipped
gift like
cream-
20.
Put that. Okay. Put.
No, what I was saying, Stonic, is the whipped cream isn't that bad. Like I only did a little 2 shots off my phone. I mean, off my toes.
I know.
That was gross.
Oh,
Problem-
Twiggy.
The problem is I'm getting tired. But I don't.
Boom.
There
wanna
is
go
a
to sleep
YouTube
yet. I
limit
have
of
insomnia.
500 USD a day.
You can't sleep yet,
Oh!
Twiggy. You can't sleep yet, Twiggy. Hold on.
I know. No, I'm fine with that. I
20?
can't. I
Still
can't
got
sleep.
time.
I've got to be somewhere at 8
Still
o'clock,
got
and I wouldn't be
time.
able to get enough sleep before then.
What time is it now? It's
20
8
gifted
o'clock.
subs?
It's like 9 p.m. in
Brother,
Australia.
it's 5 a.m. for me because I'm in the US.
Dude, why is
Twiggy,
the
you just
a
hush up
local
for a moment
Aussie
because
run by Americans? What
we
the
just got
hell? is
20.
It's
going
not.
on?
It's run by
20 gifted.
New Zealander.
One New
Australian
Zealander,
in North
one
Carolina.
Australian, and one American. This
I'm
is
not American.
local
I was
Aussie at
I
all.
was born in Australia. I lived
You're
there until I was
American.
20.
You've been in America for 15 years. You're American.
Thank
Sorry.
you for the 20.
well, thank you,
bro.
Brugs, for the 20 gifted memberships. Twiggy, whatever you have to do, you're making more money doing this, bro. You do know that, right?
Well, yes, but if I don't
You
go
have to
feed
be.
the dogs,
Okay, we
You're not
don't want the
gonna eat.
dogs to be. We
Dude,
don't want
let
the
the
dogs to
dog
be. we want the
starve.
dogs to
Let
be
him
okay.
starve.
So when do you
I
have to
don't care
feed?
about
When do you have to feed the dogs, Twiggy?
Let him starve.
I'd like to go when the sun rises. I'd like to let them out
Oh,
as early as
fuck's sake.
possible. Because all I have to do is let them out, feed them.
You want to
feed the
sleep
cats.
first.
No, if I
Oh,
sleep
so-
first, it'll be harder for me to wake up. So I'm staying up until 8 regardless.
So you can't. I thought you were saying
Okay.
you couldn't do another hour.
So give me a little
No,
bit
I
of
can't.
time to.
I can.
Okay,
I
well, we're all
was
good
just
then.
trying to tell you guys that the alcohol is not the problem. I'm just getting a little
But
drowsy.
we have not gotten 50 gifted just yet.
It's coming.
let's
It's
just-
coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay.
All right, how about this?
Fucking around.
Every 25, we'll add another 30 minutes onto the stream for you. So at the moment, we're gonna go
You're a
until
beautiful bastard,
fucking
Rastov.
30 minutes
Okay. You're a
Dude, I
beautiful
hate my life
bastard.
right now. This is only gonna go. This is only gonna go badly.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
goodness.
The worst that'll happen is somebody will donate over $100 and I'll eat more whipped cream
Oh
off my
my-
toe.
If some okay, how about I match super chats? Okay, because literally no one is gifting subs. I will match super chats.
You're gonna get. I think
If
you
you
might
match,
actually already be cut off, dude. I don't know if you can do much
Dude,
more.
I might be. I honestly might be, but who knows? Who fucking knows?
I'm genuinely not trying to keep us the whole day. Like keep you up the whole day.
I don't want to
honestly
keep
would-
you, but at the same time, I do want to keep you.
Like we'll stay, but we're either gonna get boring or Twiggy's gonna go nuts, or Stonic's
I
gonna
had like
fall
1,
asleep.
2, 3, 4. I had 1, 2, 3 people gift 1 sub, which means I owe like 150 subs. So
Jesus Christ. I don't know if we have that many viewers, dude. No, we do.
yeah, I don't think we do. I don't think we have I don't think we have enough fucking members. Wait, let me. Is my camera still
Oh
on?
man.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Machiavelli's giving
Jesus.
us all W's right now.
Machiavelli
Big
is
ups,
awesome.
Machiavelli. We
Rocky's
appreciate it.
awesome. Everyone else is awesome.
Where is the W Brugs? Where is
Brugs
the
is
W Brugs?
awesome.
Let's get some W for
Hey,
Brugs
hey,
in the
guys,
chat, guys.
guys,
W
Beans-
for
That's what I'm
Brugs in
saying,
the chat.
Rastov.
Bean said, "Let him go nuts. It's for the content."
Let him go nuts. Beans. Oh my, shut up, Beans. Fuck's sake. Shut up. I haven't looked at the chat in a while. Maybe I should look at that.
Oh, there's a lot of W's
They're
in there
saying
for
W.
you.
UW's for Brugs.
W Brugs. Hey, if we keep up with the W Brugs, I will keep gifting. That's how it works.
Guys, do you
Okay.
feel like
Guys.
you're taking advantage of an intoxicated guy who's just willing
I'm
to
not
throw all of his
intoxicated.
money
What the
into
hell?
trash?
I didn't think he was.
Wait,
I
this
didn't
is like
think he
fake
was
news.
drunk.
This is fake news.
Let's see how the
I believe
community
he's in a
feels about
coherent
Stonic.
state.
All right, we've got a new.
I love Stonic, okay? People,
Stonic a W?
yesterday,
Oh, no.
people were hating on Stonic way too much.
Wait, it
That's
was
what
too-
I think.
appreciate
People,
that.
they were hating on Stonic so much, it's like, it's as if Stonic was going to be fired today.
Well,
Okay?
unfortunately, I have too
Stonic
much
should
power.
not be fired.
I
I
agree.
believe in Stonic.
I agree, but
I appreciate
Stonic
that, Brugs.
disrespected me. Stonic disrespected me, and the cult went after him.
Twiggy. I was right to disrespect Twiggy, but we've turned a new leaf.
We
Turned a
have.
new leaf.
After
We
this
have.
call, we're gonna go into the VC and play video games together.
We're all friends.
What is
Just
it,
kidding,
Truck
he's gonna
Simulator
be
and
Twiggy.
Flight Simulator or something?
Yeah, I love Flight Simulator.
I like to
It's
play
my
Truck
big thing.
Simulator. I'll probably make dinner. I'll probably jump in. See what war crimes Twiggy is committing within video games.
There's a
I
poll up at
cropped
the
up.
moment. Hold on, the poll up at the moment is Stonic a W today?
Is
W
Stonic a
or
W
L?
today?
This is
75%
good.
W.
That's good.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
stuck.
I'll give him a
25%
Polls were not in
L.
my favor yesterday, so I genuinely
You have
appreciate
got
the
a
W.
quarter of the stream saying L right now. That's
Even
a bit of an
Rocky's
L.
on your side. Even Rocky's on your
Rocky.
side.
Yo, W Rocky
Sonic
right
has
now.
too much
W.
to do.
Wait. W Rocky.
W
Dude,
Rocky.
Rocky's been in the side chat, like, on my team the whole time.
I appreciate Rocky, even though I crashed out on Rocky.
I do as well.
I appreciate Rocky as
just,
well.
just so you know.
Bro,
Hater
do
or
you
not,
know
if-
Twiggy's
look,
story or
Even
how
if
he
you're
got-
hate watching, I appreciate, I don't care about the haters. I appreciate the haters because you're still here, you're still entertained.
Well, they're still here. That's
The show
main
is still
thing.
entertaining. I love this show. I love this
I mean,
show.
Dude, just what
fun.
just what I can see right now from gifted members, we've got 20, 40, 60, 80.
It's more than
Yeah, how many of those are
Like,
mine,
just
though?
in the past
How many of those are
few
mine?
minutes. 1, 2, 3, 20, 40, 60 of them.
There's a lot of them yours, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you for being fiscally irresponsible. We appreciate it, buds.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate you. We really do. We
Dude, I have
appreciate
to
everyone
give
that's here.
No, we appreciate it. We appreciate the
Lolcat
support.
Rewind tomorrow. I'm not gonna skimp out on that. I will
Go and give some love to Billy. Go and give some love to Billy.
52
They deserve it
Rewind
over there.
tomorrow. I love
They deserve
I
it
love
over
Rewind.
there.
I love Billy. I love Xylee. Okay.
We love
W.
Rewind as well. I love that
We
they
love
jump on
Rewind.
our show pretty much every time we're
Dude,
up.
I
It's
love
awesome.
Billy how he jumps
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
show
yeah, we gotta give
randomly.
love to
Like
them.
when he's drunk as shit and he hops on, it's like, dude,
I love Billy.
boom, this show is
They,
100 times better.
they are welcome anytime. Like, I have
Yep.
no issue.
Exactly.
I just love
I love
talking
those
to
guys.
Billy, and I love hearing his stories. Like, I love that guy.
He's
Dude,
got good
Tales from the
stories.
Crack House is so good.
It's yeah, Tales from the Crack House is amazing.
It's a
You became a
brilliant,
pay
brilliant.
pig over there, right?
I became a pay pig at LolCal Live, not Rewind.
Right.
I'm
Well,
not.
it was live.
I'll be
Okay.
honest with you. I am not even a member at Rewind, and I'm gonna gift 50 tomorrow. So maybe I'll become a member tomorrow.
Maybe you could give like 40.
I probably
and then
will.
give one to yourself,
exactly.
so you can chat in the chat
Dude.
when it's closed off to the peasants.
I have to do that. Oh my god. Crying out
Well,
loud.
Unfortunately, fellas, we have to go for a little under an hour because, time reset.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Wait, did I
Well,
even
we've
donate the
got-
full 50? I haven't even donated the full 50.
No, you donated
on.
20. That's why I said we would go for another like 30 minutes. And that's when I said
Like
25.
30 minutes, okay.
That's fair,
But
that's
the thing
fair.
is, I have to donate another 20. for the other 30 minutes. Oh,
Next
for
time we see
fuck's
this
sake,
guy,
my
he's gonna be
bank is
living
not
in a
allowing
tent.
me, dude.
Nah, I think it's YouTube not allowing you, bro. There's a cap on how much you can do.
They do cap ya.
Perhaps.
You've done too
I
much
need to
today.
check out my damn. No,
Giving
no,
us too
come
much
on.
money, but we
You
don't
guys
give it.
deserve more than what I'm giving. That's what I'm being honest right now.
Don't show
You
that on
deserve more than
screen.
what I'm giving.
Don't show that on screen.
This is my.
guys
Hold
have no
on.
You guys have no idea.
This is my Metro card, okay? My Metro card.
Look, we were
Wow,
just
what?
looking out for you, okay?
I was about to say, I was hoping I'd have
Okay.
mine to pull up as well. I don't have it.
Alright, I won't put my credit card on stream.
Good idea. That's a real good idea.
That is a very good idea.
Very great idea.
It's
Okay.
a fantastic idea, yep.
Woo! Okay.
Guys, I think if we ever do a fan meetup or something, it has to be in Melbourne. Because we seem
Yeah,
to
it
have a
would be
lot
in
of
Melbourne.
Melbourne viewers.
I mean, is it gonna be in Sydney? No, it's not gonna be in Sydney. Sydney sucks.
Do you
Sydney
guys
does
think?
suck.
Do you guys think that they'll fly me out on the company's expense to get me to go to Melbourne?
There's
No,
0%
no.
chance of that happening, buddy. 0%.
I'm not gonna something at PAX, even if it's unofficial.
Do you know what the worst part about my punishment is?
What?
The
The
flight's
house
What?
gonna
cleaning.
You have to
The
clean
flight-
Becky's house?
No, the flight's gonna cost me $150.
That's pretty funny.
Are you serious right now? I pay like 200 a fucking trip to Melbourne. I go to Melbourne all the
Yeah,
time.
but your money's not worth as much as mine.
Yeah, but Bruggs also just donated a fuckload of subs, bro. Like,
Yeah. Why are you dissing me, Twiggy? Holy dude, there's no way you're coming at me.
would you
Are
like
you
me to kick him
serious?
from the call?
To
Would
be
you like
fair-
me
to
to kick
be
him for
fair-
you?
No,
Just once?
come on.
He's
Oh, thank you. Fuck
That was
Twiggy,
not,
ban
that was
mono,
not,
ban
that was
mono.
not nice. That was not nice, Ravstov.
I didn't
It
kick
wasn't.
you.
Oh, I'm on the.
No, it had to
I'm
be.
the
I
wrong
know
credit
Stonic
card.
wouldn't kick me. He fears me.
I'm
you
not kicking
You
anybody.
kicked
Wait.
yourself. I know you kicked yourself. You did it too quickly.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna start
I
punching
wasn't.
people.
I didn't mean it. Look, your money is worth more than the world. It's just everybody else where you live, their money's worth.
I
less.
appreciate you, man.
Did you kick
I
Stonic?
What happened
appreciate
to-
you.
No, I know
I
that was
kicked
you.
Sonic.
I know
did.
that was
What
you.
the
That was me.
fuck?
That was me.
What
Rest,
the
that
was me.
fuck?
We're not doing this again. This is what started my downfall.
That was fucked up. That was actually fucked up.
Yo,
I will have Baja
Twiggy
check the
downfall.
logs. I will have Baja check the logs. If you're gonna try to pin
I don't
this on
think
me,
you control
Rastov,
Baja at all. I don't think you control
Ask him
at
to
all.
check the logs. I didn't do anything.
I still haven't gifted the full 50, so I'm still.
do you remember?
owing
Do you remember
guys.
how I told you that you're a terrible
Yo, W
liar
Rocky BB.
and that you have
W
no
Rocky
acting
BB.
abilities?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying not to grin right now.
Because
I
he
didn't
kicked
kick
me.
you.
Someone kicked me.
I genuinely
kicked
didn't
you.
kick you.
He
He
kicked.
kicked
Did you
himself.
kick?
Oh,
He
No, I
saw
think you
his
kicked
new like
Stonic.
buddy do it, and he was like, "I should probably
Yeah, no,
follow
no,
suit."
no. I
I
don't
would
think
never-
so.
Look at him
Oh,
laughing!
no,
Look at
no,
him
no.
laughing like a little bitch.
No.
Dude, as soon as
no.
Stonic dropped, I was like,
on.
as soon as Stonic dropped, I was like, Stonic just kicked himself.
Yep.
No, I would never.
It wasn't even a poker face. I legitimately didn't do it.
Yeah, that's really good Rastov. Very.
Stonic, what decided you? Well, I did not word that right. What made you decide
Okay.
that you wanted to have a middle part?
Okay, this is.
He just grew his hair too long, and then he decided to grow it out the back.
That's not a
I have a
perfect
friend who looks
representation, but this is
exactly
how
like you, bro.
this is how I used to have it. It was all on
You had the
one
emo
side.
style?
Guys,
You
Guys,
can probably go
never-
back to older streams and find
W
it.
Stonic in the chat.
Ooh.
W Stonic in
But
the
it
chat.
doesn't-
Stonic, I might be acting up tonight.
Doesn't look as much like that yeah. It doesn't go like that anymore because I've middle parted it, but yeah. It's not looking good. LBG in the chat can probably attribute it was all flopped over to one
Yeah,
side.
people were
Sometimes it
dissing Stonic
full on
too much
emo.
last night.
was
way too much
Twiggy has a
Sonic
cult,
hate last
there's Twiggy cult mentality. They love Twiggy.
Exactly, bro.
I don't know. I don't want to
People hate
disvalue
Sonic,
anybody
they
who
love
had.
Twiggy, but it's like,
I don't
dude,
want to disvalue anybody that had actual criticism.
Well, that's the thing,
But-
Stonic. I don't know who any of those people are. I really don't. Like
Exactly.
the
I
only
love
one
you,
who
bro.
I like, the only
I
one
don't
who I
know.
recognized from the Discord was Ash of Dragons. Ash Dragon. She's a member of the Discord. She's a very nice girl. Like she really is.
You didn't notice Kyrie and Beans and Grim and
Were they?
I think
were they hating?
everyone was against you, Stonic, in the Discord.
Everyone
I
in the
didn't check
Discord
that
was
out.
against them.
I personally, dude,
fuck that. I'm not going in there.
exactly, dude. Like,
Wait till the stream.
Stonic, we need apologies for Stonic in the chat. That's what we need.
Well,
I don't need an
If
apology.
he
I'll say this: I don't need an apology, but I'm happy
don't.
that I won the poll today. The poll today that I
Okay.
that's
Well,
enough
also,
for me.
if any of us
Okay.
have like a whole group of people turn against us, like I think a lot differently than you guys. But if like everybody turned against me, I would just be happy. I would figure out a way to monetize that. I'd figure out a way to profit off of it. Hate pays better than love, mate. Dan Murphy's.
All right. Well, it looks like
I'm
He's
trying to
got
find my
a
credit
W
card and my
today.
damn. Hold on,
The
I'm about to
redemption
gift like
art.
50 subs.
So, yeah,
Hold
And
keep
on.
now,
my job for a
Stonic,
day,
now-
a day longer.
Now you can't say it's not fair for me to just come back the next day and just pretend everything's okay because you had a controversy and now everything's okay.
That's what happened to you. But that's what happened to you, bro.
Yes, but even when it happened to me, there was nobody like not supporting me. Like, a matter of fact, I
a
had
couple
multiple
Stonic
people,
fans.
I had multiple people like from Australia hop into the VC when I first went in there, and they're like, "Twiggy, I know a lot of people say you're not Australian. I know a lot of people say you've been Americanized, but that stream
You're not Australian.
that proved that you're Australian. Don't do that again. That was retarded, but that proved." Smash it against your head.
I guess it did a little bit. I guess he did drink like you did drink like an Aussie. I've got to give you that.
did.
Dude, this cup right here was filled up to here with liquor.
W, what type of liquor? What type of liquor?
It was pineapple rum because that's all I have right now.
W, dude. W.
I'm a rum guy. I love rum. I love tequila.
I love rum as well, but the thing is, I was drinking rum and Diet Coke,
Mhm.
and that shit like fucked me up. I was drinking so
Fair
much
enough.
Diet Coke, I literally was about to like be sick.
I've got
Everyone's
I
a
saying,
drank too much
soda
Diet
machine.
Coke.
I've got a soda
Guys,
machine.
everyone's saying Restov got shouted out on a podcast. Are you seeing this, Rest?
Restov, you deserve it more than anybody. Where are you getting shouted out at?
We love Rostov.
We don't know if that's legit. I don't know. But also, I don't want to shout out another
This-
podcast. That's why I
Did
didn't
you
say
just
it out loud.
fall? Did you just fall?
This channel has.
I
What
just
he
fell,
did.
I
The
just fell.
channel only has 590 subs.
I
But
need
we
to turn my
do.
light off, dude.
Bruggs just collapsed in the background. I think he might actually be a
God.
little intoxicated.
Oh my god.
He says he's not, but
He
he
might
looks
actually be
intoxicated.
drunk.
He sounds intoxicated.
Listen, can I just give love? Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm not intoxicated, man. I don't know where you got
Thank
that
you
from.
to the United States.
Intoxicated. Sorry.
I'm trying to buy gifted
Hold on, don't
members,
promo
but
another
my bank is
podcast
not
on here.
allowing it.
They shouted you out, mate. We got to return
We
the
don't know that
favor.
it's nothing's confirmed, and you don't know what the shout out was.
True.
You guys are idiots.
Thank you to that podcast for shitting on Rastov. We really appreciate it.
We love shitting on Rostov.
No,
W
I'll
is in
shout
the
you out
chat.
if you hate comment Stonic. Join the mob.
If you hate on Twiggy, we will shout you out. I
I
am
will
a part
shout you
of
out.
the
Shout out
local
to Stick.
Aussie.
He doesn't read any Rastov hate though.
Shout out to Stick, my biggest
Yeah.
hater, my only hater, the only person who hasn't actually seen what I'm capable of. You won't be scared.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not gonna do
Trying to
anything
gift
to you,
these
bud.
20 gifted this whole entire time.
You gotta read out that super chat, but also it's we don't
I'll read
just
it out.
shout out random places. All right, it's not like
I'll
being
read
a
it
dick
out.
or
I'll read
anything,
it
it's
out.
just- yeah, you can read it out in a second. It's not about like it's not about anything shouting out like there's shitloads of people that talk about the locale universe, but you don't go around just like shouting everybody out because if they're
All right,
in here
I
and they're
just wanna-
members and stuff, it's fine.
I just want to call out Stick real quick because he's donating Canadian dollars, but then he just said the word bum. You're a joke.
Okay. Let me read this out. From Stick.
Thank you, Stick.
Twiggy. Stonic won the poll. Take the glasses off and insert them into your bum, bud.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
chat soon.
besides the foot stuff, I will not be feeding into anybody else's fetishes. So
Put your
unfortunately, you're gonna have
glasses
to keep.
into your asshole, buddy. Otherwise, you're off. Lolkalazi. Okay.
Guess what?
there'll be no inserting anything anywhere.
Yeah, no,
I gotta
we're
bring
not-
him back up. I love Brugs.
We do
Nah,
love
we'll
him.
leave him. We'll leave him. Nah, I'm conflicted. I'll let one of you do it. I'm not in charge. I'm just here.
He got a lot of airtime. We love that guy.
We do. But he also disrespected me, and that's.
He
Oh,
did.
XL Warrior. I'm bringing him up.
Oh, yep.
Hello,
Crikey.
Exile.
Crikey.
Warrior?
Australia. Oi.
So actually,
Bro.
Exile was one of the people that said, when Stonic gets fired, bring me in.
Nah. I said
really?
if Stonic gets fired, I was like, I'll be honorary Aussie. I'll be a Mexican Aussie for you guys. I'll be like, crikey.
Not even Aussie?
I'm not even Aussie. I'm just a
Look,
little
when
Mexican.
I'm fired, I want my job going to Dio. That's my only. Like,
No.
that's just what I like.
No.
I want
Dio
the other
needs a
percent
place
to go
on
to
the
Twiggy.
show.
I want the other percent to go to Twiggy. I want Twiggy to get like 50% of this. He's the most
Exile.
Australian.
Do you remember our first interaction? I remember in the chat where I thought
Yeah, you
were
called
my
me
op.
your op.
I thought he was my op. I had no idea who he was, but he was talking about how he loved me, and I was like, "Fuck you! You're my op. I don't like you."
And then we're here. We're here.
We
right
are here. We are here. Why do you think I have like a cult-like following? What do you think the reason for that is? Because I still genuinely don't understand it.
You have a cult following? I thought that was,
Well,
Voldemort.
no, I have a cult, right? That's completely unrelated to any of this stuff. But for whatever reason, there was just like there's so much love for me, and I genuinely don't get it because I'm supposed to be the villain.
He wants back in. He wants back
He
in.
wants back in. I don't know. I guess you're just charismatic with people. I guess. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I'm a dickhead though. I treat everybody like shit.
True. I guess the only person you really do hate is 77, though. So.
Yep, we love Brugs.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
But outside of that, no. Like, I don't know. I don't know why people think you're like this big bad villain. I mean, you do look like Willem Dafoe. So.
Because I've had multiple people like try to come at me multiple times, like including bigger creators, and every single one of them is lost. I've never lost a battle. I'm waiting. I want to. I need to be humbled. I have too much of an ego. I'm out of control.
The only thing that people could give you shit is that you were friends with the creepo that got
What
banned in
creepo?
the one that got banned in LCL.
I don't know anything about Deluminate. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
he
but people
literally-
are like people
You
were
knew
saying
who
that
he
you were
was talking
friends with
about,
him
though.
and all that shit. Yeah.
No. I
Twiggy.
literally look. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me go to my
Don't
server.
you show
No, but-
anything you're not meant to. Don't you show
I was
No, but-
anything
okay.
you're not
I
meant
won't
to.
show it, but he joined my server with an alt. And the first thing I did was at everyone and then tag him, and I said, whatever his alt's name was, is a predator. Like I had nothing to do with him. He would just join VC, and I'm gonna like if nobody's like coming at me, I'm gonna be nice to them unless they say something stupid and I can make a joke out of it, right?
Was it that
Yeah,
guy?
but he had like a weird infatuation with Twiggy because every time like with Brady, when whatever happened with Brady, he'll be like, "Look, Twiggy, this idiot did this," and like he would
Yes.
tag you.
You know why? You know why he did that? Because I didn't even know he was related to the situation. I just saw the chat that Brady sent in his server because I was in there or whatever.
Mhm.
I was invited to it. I was going to support the little show they were doing. It was before I had anything to do with any of this
Mm.
stuff. I just like helping out and supporting the community. But he put out this statement like, "Hey, I'm stepping away, blah blah blah, and this, ladies, is how you don't crash out." And then right after that message, like 2 hours later, he crashed out. So I would meme it and I would be like, "This, ladies, is how you don't crash out." And because I quoted that in the local live server, this Deluminate guy got it into his head that I was his best friend. Like it doesn't make any sense. I've talked to him. Like I don't even know if I'm like friends with him on Discord. I was in his server for a while. Like, but I never interacted with there. If I'm invited to a side server, I'm joining it. Right?
Mhm.
Don't do
Like-
that.
No. Here's the reason. Here's the reason.
Don't join people's servers.
No. Shh.
I think the mods put out a thing about that, saying if anybody like messages you their server, like don't join it, like. Cause it's,
Well,
like,
yes,
weird
but I'm
people.
also smarter than half the people here. I can tell what's a real server and what's not, right?
Mm.
Also, I've got my tracks covered. But
Okay.
if like there's stuff going on, like a lot of the time, some of the drama related to the server doesn't actually happen in the server. It gets carried to side servers. And like a lot of the people who are in the community, they'll do shitty things behind like outside of the server. So I'm gonna join. I'm gonna read it for entertainment, but I don't ever get involved. I don't ever interact. Let to burp. And people told
You
me
got
to
a
stop
donut to
burping
read,
in the mic.
Twiggy?
You got to donate to sing.
It's a $20. So how y'all been? Because the silence is killing me here.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
I swear to God, my bank is shutting me down from donating. I would donate gifted if I could. Bring me back on. And that's from Bruggs.
If we're still on in a bit after we've gone through everyone else, we'll bring you back, bro.
Yeah, and the story of Twiggy and Weirdo.
What?
So basically, he goes into these side servers so that he can gather information on people, and then if it ever needs to come out, then it'll just get slid in.
No, if you're gonna do something stupid, or you're gonna do gay ops against people in this community, I'm gonna do something about it every
Fair
single
enough.
time. Like, I don't think like this is the first like I've watched YouTube for years, like all of you guys, right? But this is the first community I've ever been in where it's like super engaging. Like I feel like I've made online friends. Like I don't trust really anybody online, but there's a lot of people here who I genuinely like, right?
Are we friends, Twiggy?
Calm down.
Frenemies.
Yeah, I love Stonic. I love Stonic. Even when Stonic was like yelling at me, I loved it. Like this stuff doesn't bother me.
I
you
think
can-
he's
you
your
can call
bottom
me out on
bitch, not
bullshit.
friends.
No, you
Hey,
need to stop being.
Rastov.
No, Rastov. I know
We're at a
you've got
mutual
like.
level of respect.
I know you've got things you need to work on, but you've got to stop making everything sexual. It's fucking weird, mate.
Hey, he was complaining about taking his shirt off.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, he was complaining about taking his
Oh,
shirt
guys,
off.
speaking of taking shirts off, one of the dogs got me real good.
No, you're keeping your. Oh, that's actually very bad. But you're
Oh,
not allowed to
bad,
remove any more. No removing shirt.
Ouch.
That was one scratch, right?
But that does look bad, Twiggy.
He got me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
that's
and
what
Twiggy
you
are
do.
co-workers, and you're getting sexual innuendos into our relationship.
Fine,
It's
I
unappreciated.
apologize. I should not have made
Really,
that
really,
joke.
really awful. It's
Only-
really fucked up, bro.
Come on, Rastov. You're
Look, just
supposed to be
because
the
I'm
man of
attracted,
reason.
no. Just because I'm attracted to Stonic doesn't mean it's sexual.
Huh?
Yeah, Rastov. So stop being
Okay,
so
guys.
just
And
like
then he's like,
hateful.
the chemistry's awkward, and
I mean, Twiggy, you're having a great
I
old
didn't
chat.
say
No,
the
right?
chemistry was awkward. I said the energy was weird.
the energy's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
He doesn't believe
having a
us.
great
Nobody
old chat.
believes us,
We were having a
Stonic. They think
great
we're
old
just
chat.
putting
No
up a
one-
show.
No. So every other stream, he's like poked fun at you and made jokes, but this time, every time you say something, he's like,
I've attacked Twiggy plenty this stream.
not once.
No, do you want to know?
Not
No,
once.
do you want to know the real reason? It's not because he fears like my people. It's not because he fears me. He genuinely felt bad because he actually admitted that I messed up. I took it a little too far, but it wasn't like it could have happened to anybody.
No, I did not.
So
He
if
has
that's true,
feelings.
then really he should be apologizing to you for his behavior.
No, like with that logic, that means Stonic has to clean Becky's room and not Twiggy.
I agree, Exile. I agree.
Yeah, because since Twiggy did nothing wrong, Stonic has to clean the dumpster fire.
Brother.
So is that
I
what you're
don't
trying
think.
to say, Stonic? That you were wrong and Twiggy was right?
I mean, he would like to go to Becky's
I never
house.
said that. No, I never
You
said. I'm never.
All right,
said
I
that.
need all of my cultists to target Stonic, make his life a living hell.
Twiggy.
Brother. He's already a Becky simp.
Brother, the cult's not even a real thing.
He's
No,
already a
listen,
Becky simp. He's a Becky
I'm no
simp.
Becky
You're-
simp. I'm no Becky simp.
Hey,
I'm no Becky simp.
two streams ago, you confirmed you were a Becky simp.
I
Yeah.
never said that. All right,
Yep,
thank you for
yep.
calling in, Exile Warrior.
Okay, let's bring in Night Consequences.
Night Consequence.
What's up, buddy?
I mean, no,
Hello.
fucking. I'm just fucking around kicking you off. We do actually have to get to another guest.
How's my favorite browless bitch doing?
Well, I'm gonna have to show him off. You're gonna call me Browless bitch.
Are you keeping them
Yes, sir,
shaved?
How are you guys
sir.
tonight?
Look, was that milk out of a bag?
I did pour it out of a bag, yes.
Canadians.
No, I just wanted to hop in here. I love you. I love the show. You guys have a great dynamic. You know, even though when you guys fight with each other, still an amazing show. Twiggy, you kill it as always. The show needs more Microsoft Flight Simulator, though.
Oh my god.
Stonic, absolutely loved your Only Use Me Blade documentary. I know you've gotten enough
appreciate that,
glaze
man.
about that, but it
I
really
appreciate
was.
it, I appreciate
It really,
it.
really was a great video series. And
really
Rastov,
appreciate
you know
that.
I love you.
Yep.
Did you like how he called me only use me Twiggy when I got intoxicated and crashed out like Blade?
Also, Stick
I think it was
donated $5
deserved.
Canadian. Rastoff, we see how dirty your headphones are, but I'm not above hiring a. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. You can fuck yourself. But my headphones are not dirty. They just got shiny material.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
look
Why is
dirty
this?
at all. I don't know
Why
what
is
he's
this
on.
stick guy such a hater?
Because Stonic's
I
one
love
fan
it.
is getting mad.
He's a Stonic, yeah.
Well, he's
Wait,
Canadian.
so your fans are just as obnoxious and like insufferable as you are, Stonic? That
I
makes
think-
sense.
I think they're
no,
worse,
no,
actually, because
no.
this guy's trying to get us to
You've
say
gone too
like
far.
horrible things, and all the other people did
Okay,
was
well,
say
let me
that
see.
Stonic was boring.
Let me read. Let me have a look at his stoner and see what he said.
I mean, that was almost like, you know, I could ban him from.
Oh,
No, I'm
dear.
kidding.
Yeah,
Well, that is. I'm very sorry that you've been objectified.
you've got less legs to stand on than Twiggy's wife.
Exactly.
I like
mean,
the fact that he
look,
spelled your
look,
name wrong.
If-
We
if I
appreciate all
was-
of your money, Stick. Thank you.
If anything you said actually affected me, you'd just be banned. like I'm not above banning someone. No, I am. I'm way above banning.
I'm not banning
somebody.
Stick.
I would never.
Unless he's
I would never.
doxing.
Dude, Sticks like comments are my favorite. I'm not even kidding. I cannot
Okay,
wait
good.
till he joins the Discord. Dude, no, you guys don't understand.
We're trying
I
to get
love
him
this
in.
stuff.
He will debate you. He's been telling me he wants to debate you.
Yeah, but debates. It,
All right, sorry,
Dude.
I'm using the wrong word. You guys are going to have a man talk.
not even a man talk. Like, if he wants to come in and dog on me, and I'll just destroy him. It's that easy.
We'll see how that goes.
No, but look. A bunch of the stuff that he says is a bunch of made up nonsense, like calling you trans and stuff. Like that's the easiest thing in the world to beat. All I've got to
I
do
think
is get
that's
an
just a
idea of who he
joke.
is. Guess.
I don't think he's being serious. I think he's just joking.
No. No, I agree. But no, but what I'm saying is, like, I can fight fire with fire.
You guys
I'll
just
make up
can't commit
stories.
to the bit, can you? Like, you couldn't just hold
No.
on to the fire. You were like, I know it's jokes.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't hold on. I genuinely like the guy though. I think he's hilarious.
Oh, he says some funny stuff, but also I don't
No,
have to
he's
I
so
don't have to
funny.
read it if I don't want to read it.
No. I read it and I thought it was hilarious, and I agree with it though.
But isn't that kind of saying like you like chilling with a guitar just because he can be funny a little?
I've already admitted that I love chilling with the guitar. I think he's hilarious. He just needs to take his schizo meds.
Yeah.
At least once
That
a
is
week.
true. Do you actually believe that Mrs. is an alt account?
I know for a fact it is. They've copy and pasted the same messages like 100 times.
Yeah, like
Oh, I never
she
caught
will
that. That's
she
hilarious.
will literally reply in like a point of a second after he sent a message. So like I'm
Honestly,
pretty sure he's got
He's
her
just
on
your
like
number
a-
one fan at this
And,
point.
and at one point, like I said something to Chilling, and he responded with his wife's account like it was his. Like he was
Yeah.
like, "I want you to know, Twiggy, I have. You are making up lies about me," and like,
Yeah.
brother, it's pretty
Got
obvious what's
flustered.
going on.
How can you make up lies about Twiggy? He makes himself look bad enough. You don't have to make up rumors.
Yeah,
Well, if
make
I
up
put it all
truths
out
about
there,
him.
Exactly.
nobody can find dirt on me if I put it all out there myself.
True.
Oh yeah.
True.
What about that accent?
What about them eyebrows, you fucking bitch?
What eyebrows?
I've already proven that this is like really me, right?
Twiggy, one day it's all gonna unravel. It's all gonna
What do you
unravel.
mean it's
one
gonna
day.
unravel? It unraveled
We're
for
gonna
you
s-
the other day.
We're gonna see the real Twiggy. Nothing's
This is the real
unraveled.
Twiggy.
See the real Twiggy.
Does the stream know about your 8-year-old video where you went after Keemstar?
Yes, the stream knows about my
Mm.
video from 8 years ago where I talked about how much I hated Keemstar and now I work for him. Yes, it's ironic.
Yeah, he's only said it like 5 times on the show. Right? Is it? You know. Also, we've got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes of runtime left.
Well, I'll let you guys enjoy your last 20 minutes of the stream. Thanks for having me on. Love
Always
you
love
guys.
seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, big ups tonight.
I
Did
kicked
you
him.
kick him? Come on, man. No, you got to let people
In the
say
middle
their
of his
final
goodbye.
words.
Yeah, but this
Say
is Knight's
goodbye.
consequences too. He's a buddy of mine.
That doesn't matter.
Everyone's a buddy of yours.
This isn't the Twiggy
Yeah.
show.
No,
You say you don't have a cult, and everyone who calls in is a buddy of Twiggy.
Because I know everybody. I engage.
I'm only
with the
fucking around.
community.
I appreciate the love.
See
Knight
how
for
fast
the-
he rolls back to
on
a
the
joke?
documentary.
He doesn't want to joke with you. Fucking hell, dude. Just stick to it. It's funny.
Look, he
He's not
literally
going to
just
get
sent me a heart.
upset.
I'm not. I don't get upset.
That's what I'm saying. You're not going to get
I might-
upset.
I might manipulate you into thinking something that I don't think.
All right. Maybe
I'm
you
not
are
gonna
right.
get-
Maybe next time it'll go back to normal and like you're just trying to feel it out again this time. Oh,
No, we're
fuck.
trying to annoy you.
Okay, we'll bring him back on. Jesus Christ. Bruggs with the $100. Let me back on. I love you, buddy. Did you let him back on and then kick him again?
What's up, guys?
Hello,
He's
buddy.
back.
I'm not gonna lie, that $100 donation was like a misclick. Okay,
Was
That
it
was
meant to
a
be
We
a
appreciate it
10?
anyway. Thank you.
that was meant to be a 10. What was meant to-
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez. But you know what? It's fine. I wanted to gift more members than I donated, but end of the day, it's fine. I wish
look,
more. I wish we
we're
had
not
more members.
complaining.
We appreciate you a
complaining
lot,
either.
bro.
I
You know
appreciate
what would have
a
been
lot.
better than
That's
all the
all.
members and all of the other stuff is if you had to become a crown and we had all like the most crowns
Oh.
in the Lolcow universe. That would have been fucking gold. 'Cause
Maybe.
then we would have had 4
one
out of
day.
7.
Mm.
But
I'm
we
only
still
a cash
appreciate
cow
everything
on
you
this
did.
channel.
I just intentionally spelled Stick's name wrong.
I want to get like
Hilarious.
more
Peak
people
comedy.
into this channel. Then like, if I became like a big member myself, like, when we don't have like the smaller members, like the Ban Worlds or the Cash Cows that donate themselves, it's just me at that point.
You gotta build
If
them
I'm
up.
I'm
keeping
the
the
only
lights
person
on, man.
donating, it's just, yeah, exactly, exactly. It's
We
over.
appreciate you a
If
lot
I'm the only
anyway.
person. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
How
thank
much
I'm
you.
is
just
100
concerned. I'm
bucks
just
in
concerned that
subs?
you're going into a pit. You're the new Twiggy.
I'm. Twiggy, did you hear that? Like Wings was saying that you donated through like Argentinian
Yes.
coins or something.
Yes, it's because I made a joke about like
Twiggy!
nah. No, I made a joke about like no. I just used like Argentinian currency. But fun fact, the Argentina
Yeah.
trick hasn't worked since like my second month in the server. I spent
Right.
all USD. If you
Oh shit!
if you went back and looked through like all of my donos, like through the live chats or whatever, like because I know you can like see the live chat after a stream's been live. It's all USD, every bit of it. If I donated in anything other than USD, it would have showed up as that.
Yeah.
I've always donated in USD, always.
Are you
I don't
gonna
like
go
it
and
when
help
people
Wings
lie.
work on his car?
His car's already fixed. That fell through.
Okay.
Read the
Yeah,
dono.
we couldn't get the scheduling to work. I'll read it. Let me get to it. Twiggy, I'm just playing the lolcow game, but if we do it, it will
But
be.
yeah,
a
he's saying.
way.
He's saying.
It would be banger
Sorry,
either way.
I can tell just by the way he types, he's most likely British.
No, he's Canadian.
I don't
he's
understand what
drunk.
he's saying. He's paying through Canadian coins. I think
Well, he
he's saying
said
if he's
bum.
on the show, it would be amazing. I think that's what he's trying to get at.
dude, genuinely, stick. Keep up the shit talk. Don't ever hit me with something like that
Yeah,
again.
keep it
That
up.
pissed me off. That pissed me off. Like, keep it up. Go, be ruthless with me. I don't get anything out of it
Oh my
otherwise.
god.
I've got a fetish for
Yeah,
people
he said
hating
not.
me.
He said not British, just drunk.
I feel like he could beat
I
you
love
in a
this.
debate.
Why? I need to turn on my camera. Hold on. I was trying to
I've
fix
got-
out my bank.
I've
shit,
got to pull a
but,
Stonic.
No, come
What,
on.
are you gonna
I only gave
roll it back?
Stonic a whole pass.
I've got to pee.
Oh,
Oh, come on, dude.
You know what? Give me a second.
no,
No,
go
no,
pee.
no, 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 no.
You
no,
can
no.
go piss based off of Stick's
No.
$5 Canadian donation.
So,
That's fair
Brooks,
enough.
how much does $100 get you in subs?
Let's not talk about it.
No, I'm serious.
Okay, let me see. 100. Okay, so 60 AUD is worth 10 memberships. So 120 AUD is worth 20. 120 AUD is worth 20 lolcal Aussie memberships.
All right, I'll give you
Official.
another half an hour if you want to.
He deserves it.
I'm not even joking. I've been trying to donate this whole time, but I think my bank has cut me off.
No, you're done.
I only
I'm
got
not even a joke.
I only got 15 minutes left in me.
Oh, do
That's
you?
fine. That's fine. That's normal
Oh,
Stonic.
shit.
That's classic Stonic behavior. Oh boys, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Classic.
It's been
but
4
no.
hours.
It has been 4 hours.
It's been
All
4
right,
hours.
While Bruggs is
Oh.
here, Bruggs, take my place. Take my place. I need you to keep up the
All
same
right,
energy
I'll
that I
take it.
have. Do something crazy.
I'll try my
break Leo
best.
at- No, I'm just
I'll
kidding.
try my best. I will try as hard as I can. Twiggy is a different type of fucking like entertainment though.
He is.
Like, he's
I
like
guess I could do. Yeah, I could do half hour. That's only. That's
Okay.
not long.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
not
I
long.
can go for like full Twiggy
Not an
mode.
hour.
For, like, yeah,
Have a half
that's what
hour.
I'm saying. Twiggy
I have
mode
to
is
go for
like
a
a
piss when
different
he gets
beast.
back, though. That's the only condition to me doing another half hour.
Well,
You,
know,
are owed a piss break. I believe.
I think
that.
he's done. I think he's left more than I have. Maybe.
he's left 3
I think
times.
yeah. There's only been 2 Stonic piss breaks this stream.
But
So-
one was to get the whipped cream, so like that's kind of.
Okay, yeah.
No,
that's
he
fair
did
enough.
another piss. He has done another piss. He did go for another
Right.
piss. He went, I'm gonna go pull a Stonic.
So what do you like about
fair enough.
this stream, Bruggs?
Dude, I mean, like, I just love all 3 of you guys. I can't even like put you in like a ranking, like 1, 2, 3. Like, you're just amazing people.
You just find us like
That's
talking
the
to
honest
each other
opinion.
entertaining. Like
I
didn't
love,
want you to.
yeah,
rank
I love
anything.
I love the conversations you have on here. I love lolcal Aussie as a premise. You
Yep.
know, Australian lolcows. Because I'm on here the most. Because by the time lolcal live, lolcal Queens is on, I'm at work.
Yeah.
And when I come home, lolcal
That's what
rewind
we're.
and Aussie
That's
is
what
on.
we're trying to. That's
Yeah.
the exact purpose of the
Exactly.
show. If I
Exactly,
have my
exactly.
opinion, so we can get a different viewership. Because I'm the same. Like, like it's like 6 hours of content smack bang in the middle of the day. So you kind of got to wake up and you're like, all right, am I gonna watch YouTube for 6 hours today, or am I gonna get shit done? It could be hard.
Oh my god. No, but like, yeah, like I work like and not like 10 p.m. for me or 10 a.m. rather. That's when local live goes up, and then it's
Yeah, same
local
here.
like mommy milkers, whatever, local queens, local rewind, and by the time it hits like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, it's local Aussie time,
It's
and
the
that's
good
when
shit.
I'm really into it.
I'm making a burrito.
That's what
I'll
exactly
be
what
right
I'm
back.
saying. It's a real
No,
thing.
you're not. Sit the fuck down. No, no,
Hey,
no,
my
no,
burrito,
no,
hold on,
no,
hold on.
no, 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 no.
A burrito. What are you
It's a-
making?
It's a microwavable burrito. It only takes a minute. I just have to eat something, okay?
Solve
I'm making
Q
a burrito.
with the
That's fair enough.
don't
What
320
like
time is it now? It's like
Japanese
10
yen.
o'clock.
I don't
think I
approve
need
of
to
the
donate
burrito
more.
bit.
Jesus.
Go.
It's like 6
Guys,
in the
guys
morning
are reading
for
a
Twiggy.
donation,
Let's
man.
give him a
reading a
chance.
donation. Reading a donation. Solve Q with
What
the
donation are you
320 Japanese yen. I think I need to donate more here. We appreciate you,
Pick up
buddy.
Solve Q. Sorry, we
Solve Q.
You guys can almost see my boobies.
Twiggy, you
I
can't
think
wait
Twiggy-
25 minutes.
It's fair enough for Twiggy to just grab a quick burrito. It's like what, like 6 in the
All
morning
right.
for him.
Go have a burrito.
It's fair enough. If he's
you and I-
back in,
You go.
I want to
Just go
set a timer,
piss, dude.
2
Just go
minutes.
piss.
Only because Right.
I don't need
well,
to piss right now,
okay.
but
I can hold a conversation with Brugs, dude. Like I'm not a fucking
Right.
idiot.
Alright. That's not why I'm offended. I
That's
just
real
come
shit.
Just
on.
go piss, man. I got questions I want to ask
Come
him.
on.
yeah, go piss, Stonic. We know you're the piss god. We know that. He's
Have
going
you-
to take a piss.
So
Alright.
have you watched Mafia Milkers at all? Did you watch the VOD? Or...
I watched today's episode and yesterday's. So I
What'd
watched
you
both
think?
pretty much.
I want to know your take on it.
I think I watched like the first 15, 20 minutes. I was out. It's kind of dog shit. Kind of like, dude, the
Both
way
days?
Savage was acting today, yeah, especially today with Savage, when she was called out, like, she was instantly like, oh, I'm just going to leave the show. I'm just going to leave the show. She was instantly in that mode, like, oh, I'm just going to leave the show because I just came here to do fucking, like, you know, fuck around, do a stream, whatever. As soon as she was called out for being like a dog shit streamer, she was in that mode like, I'm just gonna leave, I'm just gonna take what I got,
Yeah,
I'm gone. That is fucked. That is fucked,
I agree.
in my
and
opinion.
I think what they should have done is they shouldn't have worried about Tina. They shouldn't have worried about anyone else. They should have just fucking tried to make their own podcast and beat them with the numbers.
Yeah.
Right?
Because both episodes so far have been like Savage versus Tina, Glammy versus Billy. Like, bro, no one is tuning in for this. All right, Rewind is famous for like having like 2,000 and under members. But Rewind has higher members today than Mommy Milkers, right? They had like 2,200, whatever. Mommy Milkers had like peak 2,000. Rewind was doing better than the Queens, Milkers, whatever the fuck. That is surprising, honestly.
Well, the better the content that's on Live, Queens, Milkers, us, the more Rewind has to talk about, so they'll get more viewers. So obviously, like Glammy crying, and then like Savage wanting to quit, John being fucking hilarious with his tech support. It gives them more to talk about, more like controversy, so they don't have to vamp as much.
Yeah.
Well,
but
the
also,
biggest thing with Rewind too is that, I mean, they do get like less viewers per stream, but they're very loyal viewers.
oh yeah,
Because like
Yeah.
it's very personality driven. People love Billy, people love Xylee, and they're willing to support them because of how, I guess, real they seem. Right? The smaller creators, like Billy's been around for a while, but he's not by any means like a massive creator.
So of Q
but
with the
people-
320 Japanese yen, Glammy needs to be fired. I don't know if she needs to be fired. I think she needs to find her identity, and I think
Yeah.
she needs to not worry about her other two co-hosts or any host of the other shows. She just needs to be herself, and if they try to tell her, don't cry, don't do this, she needs to clap back and say, fuck you, this is who I am. Like,
and
it's
she's
not
never
gonna
done
work
anything
otherwise.
Like and
yeah,
it would be
neither have
hypocritical.
we.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would
Yeah.
be hypocritical for us to say, like, you know, she needs to be fired when we're still here. I mean, we haven't made many mistakes like she has, but she just gets emotional, right? And it's because she cares about this. She sees it as
Yeah.
like, she's very optimistic. She sees this as like, you know, her breakout. And there's nothing really wrong with that, but you've got to lower your expectations into reality, right? Because like, I'm not saying that it's not a possibility she'll like break out and become a star from this, right? But you still
Anything
have
can
to
happen.
Yeah, you've got to keep your expectations leveled, or else you're going to be disappointed. You're going to get too invested, and you're going to hurt yourself.
And why? And the reason that people liked her and loved her and like simped for her, like, you know, stand for her, all that stuff.
She's hot.
No, it's because she was nice. She was a pleasant voice in a fucking echo chamber of just rage. Like, she was the reasonable, like, she was different. But ever since like she's been given the show, it almost feels like she thinks she has to be a lolcow. She doesn't have to be a lolcow. She just has to be Glammy Lammy. That's the reason Kim liked her in the first place. That's the reason we all liked her in the first place.
She's a very sweet, innocent lady.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I
When
just-
she showed up,
Yeah.
when she showed up, I literally told her, I was like, "Glammy, you're too wholesome for this community."
Like, where did she come from? Did she? I don't know too much of the
Just a
lore
fan.
of Glammy. I know a little bit.
She's a
Is she
fan.
just a fan? Just a
Yeah.
fan. So she didn't have a show or anything before.
Just
so
like
she's
Twiggy
just
and I.
a-
She,
Okay.
Yeah, she had a YouTube
Okay.
channel. Now her YouTube channel was basically on the level of mine. There was
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
no
yeah.
viewership. That it wasn't a big she's just a normal person, right?
She
Now
watched
is
Xylee a long
quirky.
time, yeah.
Yeah,
Xylee.
and
Okay, yeah.
she's
Solve with
also
another Japanese 320 Japanese yen. Glammy needs some meds. She is all over the place. Stick with the 5 Canadian. Due to Twiggy's cat, we've seen more cat anus on cam than we have Stonic. Due to Pisses also chat. Fucking rules. I love
Big
that
old
he's
stick.
throwing shade at you now. Solve Q with another 320
Like I said, he
Japanese
started
yen.
as a Stonic hater, bro.
Solve Q with another 320
goodness.
Japanese yen. The only sweet and kind one is Twiggy. I think you might need meds if you think that.
Shout out to Beck in the chat.
But
Who's in the
honestly,
chat?
with Mafia,
Beck, that's Blade's ex.
Oh, cool.
really? Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, big
Beck.
ups, Beck.
Is
Good
that
to
it,
have you
Beck?
here.
Stopping by and becoming a member. I think you've become a
Wow.
member. Too, Beck.
Well, it could have been one of
Who's got
Brug's
that
many, many gifteds.
wait.
And I actually think it was. I actually think it
I
was.
don't think it
gifted.
was.
So
I'm gonna be honest, I
here's
don't
the
think it
question
was.
though, right? Beck's here. You've already done one interview with her, right?
She's been on my streams many times.
All right. So what if we were to bring her on? Would that bother any of you? Because I obviously I want both people to be okay. Consent is important.
No, I'll ask her off stream, but we could plan it for another day.
For when
not
we're doing
today.
our...
No. When we're
Okay,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah,
blade
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Because
you
the
meant.
way
Yeah.
I'd like to do it, and I'm happy to any suggestion.
I'll put it this way. She has talked about it a lot. But if she wants to come on, she's more than welcome. We don't necessarily have to talk about blade stuff, so I don't want to. I don't want her to have to come on and repeat the same stuff. But
Yeah.
the invite's always there.
Well, I mean, she can come on anytime and just like talk to us, right? Or tell us about not like personal details about her life, but just tell us.
No.
about her,
But she's
you
got
know?
some. She has some interesting stories. She's always fun to have on stream, even for not even just for hanging out for content's sake. Has a lot of knowledge about. She knows a lot about the IP2 community and stuff like that. She's helped
All
us
right,
set
awesome.
up a lot of our big interviews within the IP2
Well, if she
community.
knows
so
anything about
we're
Mr. Base,
grateful.
if she knows
I don't know.
anything,
I
Hold
think
up.
she
I'll
knows.
be
So
right
you
back.
know, do you know one Sonic?
yes, I do. Just give me a second because there's a massive
Gotcha.
delay, and I'm not trying to interrupt anybody, so I'm gonna click out and see if I
Yeah,
can.
you're
click
all
back in.
good.
All right. I guess me, Rastov, and Stonic are the new trio on Monkalazi.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
I shouldn't have disconnected him.
At
I
least
should have
move him
moved
into waiting.
Yeah, I should have moved him into waiting. Okay, he's at waiting. Who moved Paypig waiting? Which one of y'all was that?
Probably one of you
me.
retards. I haven't touched it.
What's up, fellas?
I moved it back. I had to kick you because you were disrespecting me. But no,
Fair enough.
like with the Mr. Base stuff, like if she knows anything about that, that would be fun
Well,
to talk about.
Maybe not that, but we know one. I'm pretty sure she knows one Sonic, but we know one Sonic who
Just friends with
I
it. Well, off and on.
kind of
Yeah.
helped him kind of start off his streaming thing.
Mhm.
Like he was massive, and I was supposed to do an interview with him. One Sonic a couple of months ago, but the guy who set it up had a big crash out, and it just didn't.
Dude,
I lost the contact.
I was supposed to have an interview with Josh Block, and then Mr. Base stepped in, right?
Yeah,
And then I was
he's-
able to manipulate Mr. Base into thinking I would be his manager. You already know the whole story. We'll talk about it whenever we cover Mr. Base. But I was also supposed to have an interview with Daniel Larson, and then the week we were going to have the interview, he went to prison. He went to prison.
Doesn't surprise me. So you've been big within
Oh
that
my
kind of community. You know,
goodness.
you've been big within.
No,
yeah,
no, I
kind
just
of the.
broke into it. Yeah. It was-
Okay,
it
I
was-
see.
Yeah, I watched them, but eventually I was like, you know what? Like all kinds of people have been
I'll
telling
say
me-
this: the fact that you're able to, kind of network like that and be able to get to those people and kind of get your way in there already is a skill among itself.
Mhm.
Even though these interviews have not worked out, like with Mr. Bass and Daniel Larson, there's always going to be alternative people that intervene there to stop that shit from happening. But the fact you've tried and the fact you have gotten in contact with people is like that is good. That's kind of proves that you have a knack for this if you stick at it.
Well, and it was one of
the
those
video
things where
essay commentary stuff.
Yeah, I don't have. I've done one video, right? And writing the video took me hours and hours and hours. I have no writing ability. I have no ability to really write a script. My editing's not that good. But a lot of people told me, just based off of my personality, that I should try to get into like the content creation stuff.
100%.
Because
I thought you had good
I have a-
presentation.
Yeah, you watched my video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I never really thought I would have like a knack for it, but I figured, a lot of people are telling me maybe they know more about me than I do, right? Maybe they know something about me that I don't.
Solve
And so
Q
I
with
gave it
another
a go.
320 Japanese yen. Good night. Early morning with the therapist. See ya, fellas. Good luck
Yeah,
with
big
your
us
therapist,
off,
buddy.
Q.
I need
Tell your
therapy.
therapist about us.
I tell gas station clerks about what we do, or excuse me, petrol.
Petrol
I love
attendant.
New York.
Petrol.
How did you describe it to him?
Well, they asked me because I used to show up in uniform all the time when I was getting gas, but then they were like, "Well, we haven't seen you in uniform in a while. Are you still working?" And I was like, "Well, actually, I had a millionaire YouTuber step in and hire me for a job because he felt bad for me because I was unemployed and I didn't have a job, and I gave a lot of support to his show, and he gave me this basically he gave me a handout, and now here I am, and I'm trying to prove myself because I've never done anything like this before." And I may have proven myself a little too much.
If you want to know the reason I've laid off Twiggy tonight, is because he did say in the call, I've never done anything like this. I'm just learning, so I'm trying to cut him a bit of slack.
Stonic has really, like, genuinely been great. Like, I know you guys have an idea of what he is. Like, you think he's like gonna backstab me and all this stuff, and potentially he will. And if he is, that's content. I don't care.
Twiggy,
Like-
we were in a can I just say we were in a call the other day laughing at people DMing you who were saying in the real time DMing you saying, "Bro, Stonic's coming." Me and you were in a call laughing at that. I don't even like Rastov wasn't even there. It was just me and you.
Wait, what?
Like me? Yeah.
Why wasn't I invited to this call, man?
You
I think
had already gone to
you're
bed.
asleep.
Yeah, you had already
okay,
gone to
fair
bed,
enough.
but
This was after the locale live.
I was talking to Stonic. Me and him were just bullshitting. I'm not somebody for apologies, right? But I
can tell.
apologize.
Yeah.
Well, usually apologies.
I can see that.
Yeah, but like this situation, this is like, I think you only give an apology when it's necessary, right? Like if you're getting cancelled for something stupid, you never apologize. You never apologize because then you're giving people what they want, and then they'll feel like they own you. And I'm not doing that. But with Stonic, he deserved an apology because he's just as new. Like, I know you've been doing content creation. You have your own channel, and it's
different than
you've seen some
this.
success.
Different than this.
But it's very different. We've never live streamed before. And when you live stream, there's like the longer you're live streaming, the more hours you have into it, the more likely you are to do something stupid. Because eventually it's going to happen. Everybody says stupid things. Everybody does stupid
100%.
things. Not as stupid as what I did. But he genuinely deserved an apology, so we talked it out. And that's why we're so like cordial today. That's why we're getting along, because we were able to make jokes about it. We did possibly talk about messing with Rastov. We possibly didn't. We didn't.
You actually getting paranoid, bro.
I don't like being left out of phone calls. I don't like that.
You were
Because
asleep.
get
This was
carried out.
after you left.
You were asleep.
Fair enough.
You had a big
Not
sleep.
fair enough. No.
When you slept for all the shows.
No, that's not fair enough. We need
You left.
Rastov
That's
included
not my
in every
fault.
conversation.
That's not my fault you left. You had to go, sleepy bye. It's not my fault.
You guys could have at least told me that this conversation happened and, like, that you were actually okay.
I didn't remember until we went live.
Wait. Who told you that?
No one.
Oh, I thought you said someone told you that.
No, I said
I'm
you
about to say,
fuckers
what?
should have told me so I knew you were okay.
That's
This
not
was
as
yesterday.
fun. That's not as fun. Yeah, today's a new day. We don't have to cover what happened
True.
yesterday.
Not as fun.
Fuck.
Way more fun to just talk about random
This
bullshit.
was pre.
I love how homie can't even keep his eyes open.
Talk about me.
Yep.
I'm half asleep right now. I've
He's
been
got
trying to keep
crazier-
my eyes open.
He's got crazier eyes than I do.
We can call it if you want. We can go to
Do
bed.
I?
I'm fine with that.
No.
Okay,
Don't
Stonic.
call
Okay,
on my
Stonic.
behalf.
Stonic, is he not acting like you right now, trying to like bitch out early?
Trying to end the
Exactly.
stream. I can't
Bro,
believe
he
it.
Stonic literally said he only had 15 minutes left. We've still got half an hour of the stream left.
I upped it to half
Yeah,
hour.
we got half an
He
hour
was
left,
He
guys.
was
Joking.
not
Did you not-
joking. We've been
Yes,
doing
he
this for
was.
4 fucking hours, dude.
4 hours, and you said if we did it past 3 hours,
Ugh.
we would have a crash out. I wanted to. Oh, let me go get a knife. No, I'm
I was
just
gonna
kidding.
say,
Get a knife.
We have gotten lucky with some good conversation.
Let me get a knife.
yeah.
Well, every stream we have, the longer we go on, the more entertaining it gets. Hello, Blackbeard.
Blackbeard always. Blackbeard always
Blackbeard.
brings it. Blackbeard always brings the heat. Let's see what you've got tonight, buddy.
I just let out the biggest burp I've ever let out, and I muted it because one of the things I got for feedback was not to burp.
Good.
I love burping.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's going on, Blackbeard? You been watching the show tonight, buddy?
How's it going, mate?
I just jumped in. I've been watching like parts, trying to get back to this part now.
Nah, you're all
But
good.
yeah, like y'all was mentioning just now mentioning topics like Josh Block, perhaps.
You want to hear my Josh Block impression real quick?
No one wants to hear that.
Louis Vuitton, cause I'm banned from the Gucci store.
No, this guy. No, apparently Jack Doherty got back on Kick and defended him in a bar, and a guy started basically getting mad at Josh Block, and Jack Doherty like tried to stop it, and next thing you know, Jack Doherty gets slapped, and then Jack Doherty chases him outside the bar, and they start fighting. Like it's
Wait,
an
I heard
article.
about this. I heard this happen. Yeah.
Wait, Josh and Jack started fighting.
No. Josh was being defended by Jack. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I'm retarded.
You are retarded.
But yeah, there's also like we're talking about Daniel Larson, which is not good to talk about because of things that he's done that's crazy. But there is a female Daniel Larson as well. And she's crazy.
You're talking about his name. Oh, I can't remember her name. So I've talked to Daniel Larson before. I've talked to Josh Block before. I still have Josh's phone number.
Yeah. What, man?
I needed to do it.
Tell your woman we said hey. Tell us we said hey.
Yeah.
Call Josh Block right now.
Tell her Lolcal Ozzy said hi.
I can't. My phone's dead.
You better charge it up.
Oh, yeah.
No. My charge is beside
I'm
the
using my
bed.
phone as a webcam.
We could tell it's
I'm
okay.
using a legit nice professional camera as my webcam because I'm a real content creator.
I'll get a real webcam for next stream, okay?
Sounds
How about
good.
that?
I'm using my Galaxy S9 Plus. I don't even know why I have such a bad quality. Like
Your quality's not that bad.
That's fine.
You're just portrait, which you can't really
Okay,
do
I'm gonna
anything about that.
let me just cut off this nonsense. We have Lonely Booze Grenade who said we have a
This is
Daniel
content,
Larson
not nonsense.
documentarian who wants to call into your show sometime.
Who?
Kasari, he's like the Geno Samuel of covering Larson. Kasari is the guy who he's like the Daniel Larson documentary guy.
Yeah, he's the A-logger.
Who is
I know
Daniel
exactly.
Larson?
You wanna have him? Oh, Rastov.
I don't know.
I don't even know where to start.
Oh,
Daniel Larson was so
Rastov.
close to becoming the president of the United States. But
Yeah.
yeah, we can have Kusari on. That's not a problem at all. I'd love to talk.
I've had Kasari on my streams before. He's chill, dude.
That'll be another thing you'll just have to explain to me beforehand, because I've
We'll get you caught
never
up to date.
really ventured into the world of drama. I normally watch like gaming stuff.
You'd be horrified by Daniel Larson.
Yeah, let me give you the basic breakdown real quick, and be prepared.
He's a
to,
worldwide singer. He's a very famous singer. He's a very famous actor, and he was once president of the president of the United States before he was wrongfully
I am
imprisoned.
Daniel Larson.
So
This is a message
Daniel,
for Quandale Dingle.
This is a message for Quandale Dingle. But no, so Daniel started out like He like the first time anybody ever saw Daniel like on the internet, on TV or anything like that, he was in a little news segment as a child about like a place that helps like unfortunate children or children who have been abused.
Oh, he's a
and
horror
stuff
cow.
like that.
Okay, now Rocky will
I
explain
do
it to me
remember
later.
that.
It's
I
fine.
do remember that.
Yeah, he's a horror cow.
Daniel
thank
Larson
you. We keep that
is.
shit
He
off our
stuck
show.
a toothbrush up his butthole and then brushed his teeth with
Yeah,
it.
Daniel Larson is one of the biggest horror cows.
Yeah, I don't
He's
want
in
that shit
prison
out.
right
I'll
now
put
for
it this way:
threatening to blow up the White House.
Kasari is a professional. I'll put it that way.
Is he
He's
Australian?
gonna pick his brain. No, he's not.
Is the person who does the documentary Australian?
That's Kasari.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This is content. Stop trying to
I've gotta
cuck
say.
it.
Not for us.
So who here is Australian?
stop cucking the
Broggs is
content,
Australian.
What do you
Rastov.
mean? Look, Rastov, if we just tried to focus on Australian subjects and Australian content, we would fail, right? We need to bring other stories that are popular in other places to Australia, to the UK. So people like Daniel Larson, who have a massive history online, and there's plenty of stuff for us to talk about, it would be perfect. We don't just have to talk about stuff that like
Kasari did just
Western-
put out a big video right now, like a
But they
big
called y'all
video.
buggers, but like the locale money. But I think it should have been like locale worldwide, like British.
Mr. Worldwide.
Lolcow Bruggs.
All right,
I think
Rastov,
I
you are going
so
to go and take a
badly.
crash course. You are going to take a crash course with Rocky BB on Daniel Larson, and then you can make the call whether you're interested in talking to Kasari.
We should do it live.
Well, I know that Daniel Larson, man, Grace Vanderwall. I know about that weird, crazy.
Yeah. So he used to think he was dating and like gonna marry an underage girl named Grace Vanderwall, who was famous from America's Got Talent. She was a really talented singer, but he was obsessed with her. There's so much more to the story, but that's the
We're not
basic
bringing Daniel. I think we're not bringing Daniel Larson on.
No, Daniel's in. The best I could
He's in
do,
prison.
and I would really have to fight for it again because
He's in
Daniel.
prison for like public.
Yeah, he
nudity
threatened to
or
bomb the White House, but that doesn't matter.
That's
In GTA.
That's right.
Within the GTA universe.
Bro,
in the
why the
GTA.
fuck do you say so much stupid shit on
God.
stream?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's not a problem to say somebody threatened to do something. That's no difference
Yeah,
than
of
telling a
course it's
news
not a
story.
problem.
If I threatened to do it, that would be different.
in GTA.
My God.
Like, if that was the case, like, none of the shows would be able to cover anything like this because they wouldn't be able to talk about it.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I think they use other words to kind of, just be
Fine,
careful.
He threatened to boof the White House.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go, Blackbeard, because we've got Mr. 77 in waiting, and we want to try and get through as many people as we
Go
can.
get
But do you have any final words?
77.
Mr. 77 caused my crash out, by the
We
way.
might have to bounce out Bruggs as well because we've only got 20
Don't
minutes
do
left.
it. Don't do it. Okay, hold
We'll
on.
have
I'll
to
try
put you-
re-gifting
Hold up, guys,
20
guys,
minutes.
guys, I've got to sneeze. Oh, I was going to
He
kick
gets
him
it
on
too
beat
early,
with my
because-
sneeze. Why did you
Okay,
guys
hang on.
do that?
Okay, good job.
So you brought him back
Mr.
in here to kick him.
77,
What's
you
the crack?
are live. You are live on Lolcow Aussie.
Hello,
going on?
hello.
Mr.
doing good.
77, you know I hate you, right?
That's why I brought him on.
Yeah,
Hold up, I'll wait for his connection to...
oh, you're a retard.
Oh dear.
Well, I was just going to
Struggling
ask
to-
if there was any way
Yeah.
that we could
I
settle this
because
beef.
people are. Oh shit! Oh,
He's having problems from the Ireland
am
connection.
I all right?
Nah, you're frozen.
Nah, I don't think there
Bro, your
is.
camera's looking worse
is,
than Dio
man.
right now.
Yeah.
I really don't.
There's a
Well,
connection.
look.
There's a connection.
Yeah, all of the beef that you had with me is because of stupid stuff you said that I just asked you about, and then it made you look bad in public. That's not my fault. I was just trying to confirm a
fuck.
story.
Fuck.
I'm not. Goodbye, Mr. 77.
Yep. Well, thanks
Riveting
for stopping
content.
by.
All right, this is it. This is the end. This is the
No,
end.
we've still got fucking 18 minutes that we've got to give them. So
Yeah, we're not.
no, I want to
bitches,
talk about this
Stonic.
content stuff though. So like, what relevance does us talking about that guy have?
What relevance? Because he's a big figure online that a lot of people talk about. For one, 2, it's an interesting story. 3, it's something
Like if
for us to talk about.
yeah, he did just drop a big video. He's a pretty big lol cow, and he's saying he wants to do this show. We're not saying let's bring this guy on. Apparently, he said
Like,
we should
like
do the, we
Rastov,
should
I
do
think
the
this is the
show.
thing. Like, you're not like fully understanding is that we do not like we're not just here to like just pander to a specific audience. We're here to bring new content to another audience, right? So, like the stuff that Local Live's doing.
He
our
has
goal was
35k
originally-
35k subs, and his first video has over 1 million views, and the other ones have a few hundred k. He's done World of T-shirts documentary too. He's done a lot.
Like, because remember when we were planning on talking about how TikTok was banned in the US, right? Before they reversed that.
We should have done that stream yesterday.
Yeah, why would we talk about that if we're just trying to get to a US, I mean, an
Exactly.
Australian and European audience? Because they don't. Why would they care about that?
Guys,
right?
we should have done that stream yesterday instead of the fucking crash out, because we would have made bank and probably brought in more viewers.
Nah,
because
dude,
everyone was-
I don't think so. I think the crash out was like.
Dude, you
It was
don't-
good. I'm just saying.
No. So you
the
don't
TikTok thing is
find
meant to be
any of these
today.
lolcow channels unless you specifically write in their at.
They're very like, especially with the Daniel Larson stuff. That was such a big thing online.
Yeah, you just
that
search in
people are
Kasari, you'll
still-
find.
People
you'll
are
find
still
him.
being recommended videos about Daniel Larson till this day. I'm not subscribed to any channels that talk about Daniel Larson,
No,
but I'm always recommended stuff.
No, but what I'm saying is like you don't get recommended videos from like this universe unless you specifically look for it.
You're talking about our channels?
Our channels, yes.
Brother, Local Aussie showed up in my friend's recommendations the other day and he messaged me and was like, what the fuck is this?
We
I'm
are
not
in
even kidding.
recommendations. I'm getting recommended to myself on my because I have 2 accounts. I have my
Are you not
posting
subscribed
account,
on your other account?
And then no,
I
I
have
am.
2
I just got
memberships.
recommended to me before I was.
I have 2 memberships. I just want to clarify. And it was so funny because you know when you check the channel and it shows like some of the members?
Yeah.
2 of the profile pictures were me. It was just the same picture.
Is it Twiggy and Twiggy's alt?
Yeah, Twiggy
I
and
saw
Twiggy's
that.
alt. And the funniest part is people don't like realize that Twiggy's alt is me. They think I'm somebody who's like impersonating myself, which is just funny.
I'm not saying I don't want that shit on the channel, right? Like I don't understand like because I don't have anything I can add to it because I have no idea
Well,
about it.
you don't have any
we
interest in
do.
it.
We do.
Yes, but you can also learn about it. You can ask questions about it. That's how
True.
you add to it.
Me and
That's-
Twiggy love that shit. Me and Twiggy are probably gonna sit there like fucking not
do love
fanboys,
it.
but you know we're gonna be excited asking him questions about Daniel
another
Larson
reason-
and his
another
creative
reason-
process.
Another reason that me and Stonic have been getting along is because of our shared interest in locales and like interesting characters like that. We can talk about it for hours.
That's
And it
cool.
doesn't matter
Again,
if-
like I'm
That
not
is
saying
true.
no. I'm just saying like I just wanted you to explain what the relevance would be, right? Like it wasn't like
Bit of fun.
I just
it wasn't
think, I
like a
think
me coming at you
telling-
sort of thing. It was just a question.
No, I think Rastov, I think that me telling you were the boss, you took it seriously, and now you think you are the boss.
No, I
And you
never thought
are.
I was the boss. No, I legitimately just asked you a basic
know.
English fucking question. What is the relevance? That's all I need to. That's all I need you to tell me.
LBG says you can be the normie perspective.
That's
Raphael.
what I already am. I'm just
Yes,
asking for the
that-
fucking relevance. That was it.
We're all-
That's perfect. I'm
we're all
just
set
messing
then.
with you. This
Jesus
is what I
Christ.
do. This is why I'm here.
I
I-
mean,
I-
I'm
I-
interested
I-
to learn
I think
about
we
this
should-
stuff, right? Like, I am interested to learn about this stuff. I just didn't know. Like, I don't. Yeah, horror cows. I don't really like that sort of stuff. But
Who cares what you like? This is about the audience.
fuck you.
I'm gonna try Mr. 77 one more time. If he doesn't work, I think we should wind down. I think we've I think we're at a good point.
Hello, can you hear me now?
We can, yeah.
We can.
It's the camera, so no camera if that's alright.
That's fine.
You're an
I
ugly
just don't-
motherfucker, so it works out.
Twiggy, you look like fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Please go away.
Yes, but Jeffrey Dahmer got bitches. How do you think he killed all of them?
Jeffrey Dahmer's the gay guy.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah.
Well, he got dudes.
He's just a cannibal.
Oof.
More eating. Where are the negatives?
You're a retard. Just gonna let you know.
Yes, it's a very original
eating,
coming
you
on
need
here
it.
and calling me a retard. It's not like plenty of people have done
You
that
need to
before.
eat,
Be
bro.
original.
There's skin and bones over there.
Yes, I'm
But you
skin and
are a
bones,
retard.
but you're also morbidly obese, so like.
No, I won't believe.
Oh, well, his
You are
internet's
very
still bad.
You
Also,
are very,
It's okay,
very
fine.
obese.
Right.
in relation to anything horror
Yeah,
cow
well,
related, you guys are clearing it with Keem first to make sure he's happy with it being on the channel.
Well,
Of
yes, but also
No, it's no,
we would have
no.
to
You
do
don't
that-
have to butt
No,
everything.
I was
It's a
saying,
flat
I was
yes.
saying, but also we would have to do that anyway because of past things that we didn't clear with Keem, like me, you know.
Being a retard.
How would you
Yeah.
how would you say that? Excuse me, Mr. Keemstar Suitor. Is it okay for me to fake slitting my wrists on camera?
Oh,
Of course he's not going to say no to. He's not going to say yes to
Mr.
that. What the
77.
fuck, man?
Mr. Shush, it was a joke. Mr. 77, I just got 4 DMs saying that you're a
Yeah.
proud Brit.
I'm not British. I'm Irish. Thank you very much. And also, fuck you, Razna, for saying I have potato internet.
Dude, you did have
Someone
potato
told me you-
internet.
Your
You actually
country
did
shit
have
rugby.
potato internet.
Your internet's still shit.
Our country's
You-
the best fucking rugby team in the world. What are you
Neither-
on about?
No, Ireland is.
No, it's not.
What's
told me
your ranking?
Someone
Number
told me
3?
you're. Someone told me you're fake Irish and you actually grew up in the
Potato
streets of England.
You said potato internet.
I'm Irish through and through, and I'll even sing a song to prove I'm Irish. That's how Irish I
Alright,
am.
go on.
I'm amazing. Shanna Fina for.
Who's ever muted him?
Don't know.
No, whoever did that is awful.
It was
That's just.
Rascal.
That's.
Abuse of power,
That's
Sonic.
not nice now.
That's
All right,
just
Mr.
That was
mean.
not me.
77.
I wanted to hear the song.
Mr. 77, how do you feel about me?
I think you. I thought.
You're allowed to do that because I silenced one of the members earlier. Who said
Also,
they could
that guy, like we keep on bringing him on, but he is an actual TOS liability. I'm
I've
not
heard
even
that,
kidding.
yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, look, he
Good
told
call
me
then.
he told me a messed up story. Got the details wrong. I genuinely believe he got the details wrong. Like he reversed some things, but the things that were reversed make it look like it was a very illegal action. So then I asked him about it, and then he accused me of calling him something that you wouldn't want to be called unless you're a genuinely terrible person, which never happened. I was
Okay.
genuinely trying to get the facts straight, and then he's been about it nonstop. He's my detractor.
I
Yep.
see.
So which one of you
But I
wants
have
to
no-
handle like so in relation to getting guests on and shit like that? Which one of you wants to be like on point for that with talking to the boss about it? I think it should be Stonic personally.
I'm in the
That's
bad
kinda your
books at the
thing.
moment, bro.
I
I'm
agree.
in the bad books at the moment.
No,
I think you redeemed yourself.
Yeah, you're fine. Like
After
if you were
yesterday's
going to get
stream.
fired, he would have fired you. But if you want to, are you going to be the one to clear shit with him?
Oh, I can help.
No, it's
Yeah.
a yes or a
You're
no.
You're the one who has pull here.
I
don't
said,
have
I
any
said,
subscribers.
I went, yeah. I said, yeah. I'll do it.
Good. So if we want to get a guest on,
Okay.
you're the one that's going to like reach out, do all that stuff.
All right. Why can't? Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
there's
yeah,
a guest
I
that
can-
we know, but you've got to clear it with him.
Hmm.
Because every time I
There's
send him a
someone else I
message, he
was
sends me
thinking of
a
just
all caps
before.
response, and I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore.
He always types.
Yeah. I also just want to point out we didn't need any equipment. We haven't needed any hand holding. Like we've done all of this. I mean, apart from the hand holding of like Billy and Siley, but you know we've done this ourselves, and I'm proud of us.
Yeah, we've done it right.
I'm proud of you both.
I don't really need your validation, but I appreciate it.
Dio
Alright,
says
I
that you're
think
the one with the balls, but you're in a bad position, so someone else needs the balls.
Hey, Dio's here. Hey, Dio.
Who has the balls?
You apparently.
Twiggy?
Well, yeah. I licked whipped cream off of my toes. Obviously, I have the balls.
Well, you know what? I'll leak a little bit of behind the scenes if you want to say that Twiggy's the one with the balls. He was shitting bricks fucking sending that message to Keem. He fucking he practiced it 10 times before he actually sent it.
Kept on no. It's because you kept on telling me to remove details from it, so I did. That's all I did.
I told you to
removed
just be
details
straight
from
up
it.
with him, and you would add on this
I was
fucking
straight up.
story.
No, but
No,
I am
you
straight
weren't.
up. Yes, I am. I'm straight up.
This
I
is
just
one of
am
them.
too
You were like,
straight up.
I know I fucked up, but back when I was a child, this fucking traumatic event happened, and but that's
no.
what it was like. I literally gave you 10 words
No.
to say to him, and you fucking added a book. I'm
You
like,
can't
no.
type long messages to Keem. Keem doesn't
I don't
read long
type.
messages.
It was a voice
type to
message.
him. I only do voice messages to him.
bro.
And literally, all I said is, "I know I fucked up." Blah 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 blah.
Dude,
You're talking
Ed-
about things that you just broke your NDA.
No, I didn't.
It wasn't public.
So, it was a conversation that you and I were a part of.
Yes, that I sent to Keem privately.
So,
I don't think we're actually. I don't think we're allowed to discuss business affairs privately.
it wasn't business.
No, dude, I'd say that falls under. This
No.
does fall under a business affair.
No. He said he was saying he was sorry.
For something that happened regarding to the business and asking how to
No.
fix it.
No, I'm not going to let you fucking gaslight me like that. No, not happening. You know how I know
Rest
it's
off, if I
bullshit?
wanted-
Because
if I
his
wanted
fucking
to
mouth
gaslight
twitches
you-
every time it's a joke.
My mouth twitches all the time.
Nah,
anyway, bro.
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just a twitchy guy.
Well, I don't twitch.
Who
Right,
else would
twitchy
you
guy.
Who else
Rest
would you
off.
guys like on stream?
I'd love to have Jackson Clark. I'd love to have Dank Pods, the guy who reviews like
Bro,
music
we
things.
need to get Dank Pods. I want to.
Is he not great?
Him on.
Is he
I
not
love him. I
great?
watch him
He's
all
my
the time.
favorite. He's so funny. He's so funny, and he doesn't even try.
Bro, we need Laser Beam from Fortnite.
Dude, I would love
Mr.
Laserbeam on
Beast.
here.
I don't know anything about Laserbeam. I hate Fortnite with a passion.
Right.
Oh, he
I've-
does
I've
way
met
more stuff than
Laserbeam.
just Fortnite.
Okay. When I met Laserbeam, it was in the first time I met him was in a fucking, we were in like line waiting for a urinal, and I went up to him and I went, "Oh, Laserbeam, don't really watch Fortnite, but I can appreciate the hustle, bro. Keep it up." I was so drunk.
Yo, my Dr. Pepper melted with my ice, and now it looks like a pea
That
cup.
looks like urine.
Ooh.
I saw someone say that earlier.
Everyone suggests Tur and Spidey, but I watched some videos and I didn't see what was so interesting about it. So like,
Yes, but
Okay,
you also,
let me
you also,
let me
to be
find
fair-
let me find you something.
no, like I've watched a bunch of stuff. It's just
Yeah, but you didn't find the paranormal stuff interesting either.
I'll tell a story. I have to tell this without doxing myself. But I used to work at a burger shop near fairly famous tourist spot in Melbourne. And once Turan Spidey came into my work and he ordered a burger and he sat there and ate it really, really disgustingly and
I
then
call cap.
went and used the bathroom. I'll show you off. I can prove it off stream.
Nah,
I'm not gonna-
Stonic. You're always at the right place and the right time when it comes to meeting these Australian content creators. I call cap. No, I'm just kidding. He genuinely is
No,
proof
show
for this
it.
stuff. No, I know you do.
He's a
You showed me
stalker.
some stuff before. You showed me some stuff
Yeah.
before. I don't need to see it. I already know.
Yeah.
Stonics
That's
just
some
got that riz. Mm-hmm.
I'm out there. I'm out there.
I got to burp again. Give me a second.
I think we should wrap up. I think we're a good point. I think we're done.
we've got
Rest off, what do you think?
we've got 3 minutes left. If for some
You
reason
just-
we get a
Just
50
do 3 minutes of
gifted-
what? Do 3 minutes of waffling.
Fuck
We get
you,
50 gifted. I'm cooking dinner.
No,
I'm
if we get
cooking
50
dinner.
gifted, we will go for another half an hour. But if in 3 minutes we haven't had it,
No, don't say that because we'll get it.
no, we won't. No, it's
Okay, we're all good. Bronx has hit his daily limit. Oh, we can be free.
the viewers are lower.
He's gonna create an alt account.
No, we're not going to get 50. It's fine. Like we're going to be going to bed in a couple of minutes. It's all good.
Hey, Brugs. Rastov told you to create an alt account so that you
I
can
did not
donate.
say that.
Jesus Christ! It's not even with YouTube. It's with the my credit card itself. Okay, I cannot donate more until tomorrow.
We're not
okay?
asking you to donate more. It's okay.
You don't even have to ask. I would.
I know you
but
would,
I
you crazy
cannot.
bastard.
Well, you don't
You're
have to
retarded.
donate anymore tomorrow night on LOL
I would-
Aussie.
I mean, I'll
Well,
probably
tomorrow's
just
a different
put it
day,
all on
but, you know.
rewind. Tomorrow is a different day.
You're a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter, ass off.
No, we're not going to tell him how to
No,
do
go
it,
and show
use his
some
money.
love.
I'm a cook.
Go and give some gifted subs to Rewind and tell them that you were sent by LOL Aussie. Just
I
do that.
will
That's
indeed
all
do
we,
that.
That's all we
That's a
ask. Tell them
great
LOL
idea.
Aussie
I
sent you.
owe Billy the Fridge 50 gifted subs, so
All right,
I
you
will
go
be
send some
donating
love
that.
and tell them. You tell them that LOL Aussie sent you.
Can you do it one at a
For
time
sure.
throughout the whole stream?
I just look. I gotta have a wings moment here right now. I just
I
feel
will
like
do that.
I feel like Bruggs is using a VPN or something.
I'm
Like,
not.
he's
I'm not a
Australian,
wings like
he seems all
retard. Okay,
good.
I'm not using like.
You're not gonna. He's
Argentinian
not gonna talk
coins.
to our fucking valued member
Exactly.
like that.
He's
Thank
donating
you.
in Australian
No.
dollars.
Wings is a liar. Okay, Wings is like, oh, Twiggy's donating in like
Dude, I'm
Brazilian
literally kidding.
coins.
I'm literally kidding. He said Argentinian, which you can't even do that. In order to even use Argentina through a VPN, you have to prove that you're an Argentinian citizen before you can spend any money in Argentinian currency.
Exactly.
Like it's like that with a
Wings
lot of
is
places.
talking out of his ass.
Well, it's because I made a joke about it because I knew somebody else who did it, and then I exposed them for it. So I made a joke about it.
We got 1 minute left.
Now Keemstar hates you. Okay, hold on. So Wings said Twiggy is using like Argentinian coins or whatever the hell, and then Keemstar's like, dude, no way. Like Keemstar is now hating on you, Twiggy. Okay, so you need to
I
bring
know,
your
and it's not
rep
even
back
true.
up.
I literally made a joke about it. Like, because people talk about
That's
using a
unfortunate.
VPN to do stuff, and I'm like, oh, I definitely didn't do that. Wasn't me.
Well, they also said that John did the same thing, and he's the VP. So
Yeah, but John for one didn't. He's a programmer. He makes good money. He's not.
What if someone's actually from Argentina and they just get
it's like, why does everyone disrespect my currency?
Well, you can use Turkish lira. You can use Egyptian, whatever their
Yeah.
currency is called. But the problem is,
Like the Philippine
it
coin or
doesn't work
something.
anymore. It hasn't worked for a while. This stuff
All
stopped
right.
working before I even donated subs.
The 30
Is
minutes
this the end
is
of the
up.
Bye,
show,
everybody.
Rastov?
This is the end
Goodbye,
of the show.
Bruggs.
Wait,
All right,
let me
before we
stay
go,
to the end.
before we
Come
go,
on,
I want to
Rastov.
do something crazy.
No, I got to kick you out
No,
before we
no,
do
no,
our
no.
final thing.
No, wait. Let's see what
be nothing crazy.
Twiggy has to offer us. Come on.
I didn't have anything
TOS.
planned. I was expecting to be kicked, and I just wasn't going to come back.
We'll see you tomorrow, Bruggs. We love you. Get some
See you
sleep.
tomorrow, boys.
Have a good one,
Can't
bro.
wait. See ya.
Final words, Stonic.
Fuck you, Twiggy.
Final words, Twiggy.
Brother, I'm going to come over there and make some love to you.
Good enough
I
for
was,
me.
looking at myself in the camera. That's who I was talking to.
I'm glad we were able to get along this stream, Twiggy. I'm glad we're
So we are going to VC to play simulator games after
4.5 hours.
I gotta cook
Fuck
dinner.
me.
I'll jump in after dinner.
Well, I mean, I'll be awake, and if I'm not, tomorrow I'm going to expose you for the bitch you are. Just remember that.
Fair enough.
Get out of here,
Stonic-
Rastoff. Go do
Stonic's-
your thing.
Stonic's P counter only got up to 3. I don't even know what I'm going to say.
I was at 2.
Twiggy's got up. Twiggy, no, you got up to 5.
All right, bye. Jeez, what a stream, man. 4.5 hours is... It's not hard, but it's like... There was a point where I was just like, man, what do we talk about? And then the conversation just like sparked off again, so that was cool. Look, man, big ups to Bruggs and everyone else that donated, gifted subs. Incredible stream. This was nuts. We will see about getting some actual guests on and dipping our feet into the water of that, because that, I think, will be very interesting. I feel like we'll do it very differently than everyone else does it. We'll also see about doing some gaming, because I think we're both like, all three of us are kind of like gamers as well, so I think that would be cool to add a little bit of that too as well. If you've stuck with us from the beginning, you're crazy. But we love you for it anyway, so I am going to wrap us up now and play the song and get out of here, and we will see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.
Raw stove in the middle, trying to keep it chill. Twiggy and Stonic lost in the thrill. Used to vibe tight like a unit strong. Now the bond shattered, trust all gone.
Twiggy tells and shade, conflicts growing big. Stonic fires backwards, sharp like a stake. What happened to the days, chilling like a crew? Funny how the past ain't got a clue.
We were Aussie mates, running round the scene. Now the podcast tense, feelers in between. Russell keep it calm, trying to mend the line. But Twiggy and Stonic, conflicts all they find. Laughs over beers, those good old times. Now it's like a battle, words and rhymes. Rest over, breathing deep, wishing for the peace. Twiggy and Stonic, beef that won't cease.
Echoes in the mic, friends turn to foes. Russell mediating, trying to soothe the flows. Hope we find a path, navigate the strife. Back to the day, shared one life.
Roost in the distance, stars in the night. Used to hang close, now it's all a fight. Rusto's in the booth, trying to find a way. Twiggy and Stonic, here's hoping for the day.